Welcome back, everyone. The siege is on. This is Lords of the Realm 2. My name is Grimith. I last broadcasted this game 3 years ago. It is a fusion of turn-based strategy and real-time tactics. The king is dead. The king keeps fucking dying. And we traverse realms real and fictional, vie for the crown. Viewers wanted to see this game in June. I kicked it to a big old Discord poll. This featured prominently. We're going to be tackling the Siege Pack campaign. I have almost zero familiarity with the Siege Pack missions. I anticipate it's going to be more of the same, just with wackier realms. As a matter of fact, we even start with a bunch of resources and materials, and just one rival. If you are unfamiliar with this game, it came out in 1996, a busy year, 96. You'll pick it up as we go. I will say that I am playing the GOG version of this video game. This is the Windows version. This game also came out for MS-DOS. I have windowed it through DXWND, a delightful program. I will have some difficulty scrolling the window, which will cause some fussiness as I play the game. It will crop up in my speech from time to time. Was not a problem for your old 256 color CRT monitors. I also have not played this game for 3 years. I anticipate we'll probably be fine, and if I crash and burn, that's okay too. Let's go ahead and remove that beginning soon text. Play now, please. The new campaign.
Please enter your name and select your shield.
That's my shield. That's my name. I tested this out just to make sure it worked.
Feed your peasants to keep them happy and make them multiply. Make weapons and create an army. Conquer thy neighbors. Right-click on items for information, left-click to perform actions. Use the slider bar to divide peasants between farming and industry. Clicking on industries on the map switches them on and off. Changes you make in a county do not take place until the following season.
I'll let Tutorial Man talk about things as we go through. I showed off the instruction manual when I first broadcasted this game 3 years back. Well, it has been 3 years. Like, the first stream of that was the end of May 2022.
Cattle provide food each season, or they can be eaten. Wheat can be bought from a merchant and planted in winter. Click on a fallow field to change its usage. Plan ahead several seasons. Don't get caught without food for your peasants. High taxes and army recruiting lower happiness. Very low happiness could result in riots.
Alright, so our first mission of the Siege Pack campaign, which is just a string of missions interconnected that get progressively harder in their layout, and the enemy composition, and your starting resources. So, what? The original campaign starts you in Quaintville. Here we start in Australia. Victoria is our starting county, and our one foe here is in the North Territory. This is the southern land of the Baron here in the year of our Lord 1268. The king is dead, and we've got to get to work. We start with Mod and Bailey's. Is that...
Click on a county to go to that county.
Is also true for you? Yes. There's your Mott and Bailey. So, as a quirk of me putting this into a window mode for live streaming purposes, I cannot scroll to the right or down. I can scroll left and up. So I'm going to be using the minimap here a lot for the purposes of scrolling me around. Both clicking on individual counties and to get to a specific zone. Like that. That's just a quirk of me doing this. Welcome on in, welcome on in. So, advanced options.
Advanced farming is on, the number of peasants required for grain farming varies from season to season, and weather and soil fertility affect wheat output. When army foraging is turned on, armies eat food in the county they're traveling in. When exploration is turned on, the world outside your county is blacked out. It is gradually revealed as your armies move through and conquer new counties.
I've discussed before my feelings on advanced farming as well as army foraging. I have shown them both off. For this first mission, I am going to leave all of this stuff off. Afterwards, I will toggle on advanced farming. I will leave army foraging off. Advanced farming can make the game easier for you, the player, meaning that you have a varying amount of, like a demand for working fields. In addition, you don't have to work all of your fields. You can have lots of fertility build up due to leaving fields lay fallow. The game simulates a crop rotation without you actually having to crop rotate, and that can bring in more grain overall, a net benefit for you, the player. Army foraging is something that you can work around as a player, but I see as a direct malice for the bots, your opposition. You can harm other counties way better just by how you leverage your army and aggressively feeding in other territories that aren't your own. But for this first mission, we'll keep everything off, and then I will swap to using advanced farming. Okay, otherwise, we have a built-in game help section. Sounds-wise, no, there is no in-game music or volume toggle. That's no surprise. Display we're not going to touch because we're not fools. And we'll take the game speed down to 8. The scroll speed is irrelevant. Okay, so here's my starting county. We have a population.
Good health, my lord.
This game has a happy medium of population it wants you to have, and provided that your resources, your food, and your happiness support it, you will achieve that happy medium. For you to go beyond it is certainly possible. It requires other factors being in your favor, like immigration coming in, or maybe you disbanding an army from a county you no longer possess. But the game will work to put you back into that happy medium. Getting a population above 1,800 does take some work. Getting a population above 2,000 really takes some work. And events such as the Black Death, the Plague, will really cut into your population numbers. The higher your population past a certain threshold, the fewer births you are going to have, the more deaths you are likely to have. This is not something I realized when I initially started playing the game. I wanted to build up my counties to be beautiful beacons of prosperity and wonder, but it's fucking 1268, man. Like, I eventually got over it. Happiness matters. The most of happiness that you're going to get positively comes from not having any taxes. But you can also get happiness through increased rations, as well as good or perfect health. And there are plenty of things that will lower your happiness. Happiness influences birth rates, also influences immigration. If your happiness falls too low and is kept there for a sustained period of time, you will lose control over the county, and a roving band of brigands will appear to, they're starving and desperate and they need to feed themselves. Taxes! You can go all the way up to 50% tax rate. Obviously, the more people you have in a county, the more money you're going to pull in. Past a certain point, you will start having negative happiness in other counties you control. This is your breaking point here. People will start hearing about how terrible you are and be more frowny face as a result. For the moment, we will have no taxes.
All your people are fed by dairy.
And our food situation. Currently, all of our people are fed by dairy, only just. We've increased rations up to triple. We can take them down to none. This will impact health and obviously impact happiness too. Because all of our people are fed by dairy, we're not losing any grain and we're not losing any cows. But we would start losing cows if I say wanted to go to double rations because there's not enough cheese wheels. You cannot save cheese wheels between turns. You can save cattle and you can save grain. Cows are very labor and field intensive. There is extensive overcrowding right now, just due to so few fields being on cattle, but you'll see the number shift as I make enough fields available to remove that overcrowding. The bots can absolutely lose control over their counties, Akazar. We also start with plenty of fallow fields, barren fields, I should say, not fallow, that we'd have to reclaim to make them fallow, to then eventually make use of. That's not a concern I have on this tiny map. We have a woodcutting industry, as well as a stone quarry. We have a castle, a motte and bailey. Its existence...
Building a castle makes it much harder for enemy troops to conquer your county. Start with a simple castle design, then upgrade as your materials and builders increase. You may produce castle building materials, stone and wood, in your county or buy them from a merchant. When you give orders to build a castle, some of your laborers in industry will move to castle building until the castle is finished. If your castle suffers damage from a siege, you may repair it as long as you have the materials and the builders.
This game has 5 castles. These castles, in addition to protecting your county, if you have a garrison in them, boost your tax revenues.
A motte and bailey, a Norman keep, a stone castle, a royal castle, a motte and bailey.
This game taught me about wooden palisades and motte and baileys and
a Norman keep.
Norman keeps.
A wooden palisade.
On Bailey, strong castle, good castle. Not the best castle, but a quality castle. So there's that. We have a simple labor slider over here that can help you if you're managing multiple counties a turn. They talk about this in the design document at the end of the user manual, the value of this. But there is advanced labor management, which I do like to use. Let's go in.
Click on any area for details about it. Click and drag a box around any peasants you wish to move. Then click on the task area you wish to allocate them to. Blackened figures indicate that there are not enough workers to meet optimal production in that task area. Idle peasants appear in an area if you allocate more than enough labor for the task.
Okay, so here is a representation of our various industries: stone quarrying, lumber cutting, wood cutting, our blacksmith, field reclamation, idle peasants, grain fields, cattle herding, farming, and then building a castle. Instead of stone, you may have iron in a province or county. You also may not have another industry in a county. In this case, this will just be a blank section. Advanced labor management. I can double click on the center, you are welcome, to bring extra or excess serfs into the center. Note the blackened figures here. This is noting that there are not enough milkmaids to tend to this industry. Not enough dairy maids. Depending on situations, I will use cattle for a while. The instruction manual says that a mixed diet is for the best. I find it a hassle. I prefer grain and purely grain. But, situationally, like, cattle is better. But those situations are early in the game. This just gets way too labor intensive. You could have a spot where you are eating, like, cattle and also dairy and have some grain, but it just uses a lot of labor, I find. With that in mind, I am going to move through this map quickly.
Click on the county you wish to view.
Because it's just a 1v1 situation. That's not too terribly exciting. Looking around at the map of Australia, we've got ourselves a road. We can travel not on the road, but it will be slow going, and it will take us over to the North Territory. We're going to look to thump the Baron pretty quick, so we can get to something more interesting, more exciting. So I'm going to be here for a little bit of time. Is there going to be any merchant that maybe comes my way quicker? Maybe Old George, or maybe Fat Barry might turn their way down here. But maybe they might also go up. Grimith Tooth is with us right now, so I'm going to handle this right now. Get rid of these 94 cows. And I'm going to buy some grain. We'll say 630 grain. A third of my money.
Your people are starving, my lord.
They sure are. We're feeding all of our people, and we're going to run a few fields. I have 4 fields. I don't intend to stay here for a long period of time. We'll do 4 fields. I'll buy a bit more grain.
Buy these goods, my lord.
Another 250. There we go. Keep some money on hand. And this should, hopefully, hold us. Now, something this game cares about...
To build a weapon, you must produce or buy the necessary amounts of iron and or wood.
...is industry efficiency. The longer you run an industry, the more effectiveness it is going to run at. And consequently, the better, like, the more yields each forester or whatever is going to provide to you. So I like to get industries working in places sooner. I don't intend to quarry any stone for this map. So there we go. I'm going to get some lumber. I'm going to get some bows. Bows are plenty expensive on wood, but do not require any iron to create. They are the only weapon which does not require iron to create. I've used all these tools, and they have their situational usefulness, depending on situation. Yeah, depending on, circumstances and what have you. Bows, however, great range, eviscerate lightly armored targets.
Exit the game, my lord.
Do not press escape. And we're going to go with that. Of course, do not require any iron, and this county does not have any iron creation. Alright. That's going to be that for the turn. Working 6 full fields opposed to, say, 4? 4 is probably good. That way I can spare some folks here. There we go. Let's get on with it, yeah? You said the thing! Alright, I could have held off on flipping the cattle, because Grimith Tooth decided to go this direction to southern Australia, and old George came down my way. On the main menu, it absolutely will eject you. So the troop moving sounds that we heard at the start of the turn is the bot, the Baron, going to staff his Motte and Bailey. The game, like, your computer adversaries care deeply about staffing their castles. Because in order for me to take this county, if this castle is staffed, I have to go siege that castle. I don't have anyone in my castle. For someone to take this county, they would just attack my town center. The player cannot provide weapons to their peasants in the town center. I would just be defending with peasants. That would be really bad. Your various neutral factions will absolutely provide weapons, and the bots, if memory serves, can do that too. But castles, it's for the best. It's the safest place. Something devastation, something. Let's make as many bows as I can, and set the remaining population to generate more lumber for me. Yeah, that looks good. I could buy some ale to improve my happiness, but I'm fine. I'm going to be staying here for a few years before rolling on out, and hopefully not getting my nuts roasted. It's been 3 years, but this is also very gentle, easy starting time. Oh, there's one other thing I should turn on as I am playing this game again. And it is a channel point reward last seen 3 years ago, which I still kept on. Compliment or insult a Lords of the Realm 2 noble for the same price as high-stakes VIP costs. So diplomacy exists in this game. We have 4 opponents, up to 4 opponents. They are all desiring the crown. They all wish to become king. You can make temporary alliances with people, which are broken automatically when the game becomes a 1v1 situation. You can send compliments, more than 2, and they start to get annoyed at you. You can also send insults, and understandably, they can very, very much annoy them. As a matter of fact, it could even derail their strategy, because they might send pillaging armies to your counties as punishment for the insult. You can also, of course, send gifts for money. This is your relationship bar. If you take them down to nothing, they will swear vendetta upon you. Canly. Vengeance. Is that a compliment or an insult, Ariyaru? Yeah. And all of the computer adversaries have different personalities. We have a text default insult. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled like elderberries. I will try to fill in the fields as they are presented to me. Okay, and we'll see what the Baron has to say about that. Dream situation would be that nothing would be sent to him at all. You know, he should never know that I am totally plotting to kill him, and in order to become king. Shh, yeah. Ahem.
Your insults are hurtful, my friend, but they hurt less than my steel, I'll wager.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
And that looks like a pillaging force has been sent out by the Baron.
This is an enemy army.
We can't see the size of it directly, but I know that it has very few figures in it, in part due to our current time in the game, the fact that he sent out other small forces to staff this castle, and a reaction to the insult. So this is going to be a small pillaging force that wants to work its way down to my county and lay waste to my county. So, yeah.
Click on the counter you wish to
Look forward to that eventually arriving, I guess. Oh, that county has mercenaries, not us. We're in summer. Harvest is in fall. We're just going to continue to make bows and bide our time. It's going to be a while before he gets here.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
He's working on it. Okay, next turn I will crank up taxes on my people, as my happiness will be capped out. We'll also have a harvest come in. Just a little bit of food as a treat. I can start generating some revenue. Due to a nutritious diet, the health of this county has improved. The Siege Pack added a number of extra random events to the game. This game already has some random events in it. More negative than positive, but in this particular case, hey! Delightful health.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
They're working on it. They'll be here in a couple more turns. Alright. We'll have another year of doing grainomics. Alright. I could tax the people more, but thanks to perfect health, but that might immediately roll back down to good, and then my happiness will lower by one step, and it will annoy me. Besides, I'm going to be raising an army soon anyway.
Click on the counter you
A small army. So, thump that. Still going to be 4 fields? Do I want to do a 5th one? Sure, we'll do a 5th one. Alright.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Armies have 15 movement points every turn. That said, putting speed bumps in their way in the form of them having to fight really slows them down. Splitting up armies have a max size of 1,500, will also slow them down. Or also slow you down if you're doing the splitting.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
See, one more next turn, I will raise my army. Armies are raised with full movement. That's nice. We're getting some revenue coming in. That's good. How many bows do I have? 85 bows? Okay. This should be a small enough force to deal with whatever is raised. I'm sure it could be. The iron symbol is that right here. That's noting an iron industry.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Okay. He's just about here. We'll go ahead and raise the kids now, a turn before the harvest.
Use the slider bar to draft peasants from the population into the army. Don't draft too much of your population, or happiness will drop too low. Choose units by clicking on the appropriate weapon on the wall. You can only raise the types of units you have weapons for. When your army is ready, click the Create button. Your army appears on the main map when you return to it.
So, the more we wish to draft, the harder happiness tanks. And there's a refractory period where, say, if I wanted to draft next turn, even if my happiness had raised up to 100, the population is going to remember that I recently drafted, and drafting any extra amount would just send it quickly tumbling back down. It's at this point here that we start having, like, a drop of 2 per tick. I don't need much here. 137 will do. I have 130 weapons, which means I'll be left with 7 peasants. So, 105 archers. Clicking this will show you a little cinematic of the archers coming out. And now, the swordsmen coming out to grab their sword and fight the horde. There we go. That's that. I will skip taxing for this turn. Note that I do have to pay for this army I have raised.
Your people are in good health, my lord.
Losses to army.
Click on the county you wish to view. After raising an army, move it toward a neighboring county. To move an army, click once on it, then click on a destination. The army marches toward the destination until it runs out of moves for the turn. Right-clicking on an army calls up its vital statistics.
It does.
This is one of your...
These are the Lions, formed 1269 AD. We have a disband, we have a move, we have a split up.
Click on the county you wish to view.
Is that within reach of me? Not quite. But, that means they're not quite in reach of me either. I don't need to stand in a castle to swat this away. I'm just gonna stand right here.
The presence of your men-at-arms in our country is unacceptable. Remove your troops now or face the consequences.
To conquer a county, attack it by moving your army on top of the town center.
I'm not looking to conquer this county. I'm just looking to stand here as a friendly reminder that I am superior to the Baron. Probably. I'm probably superior. That's probably a tiny force. Now, I could actually move before the bot if I was quick enough and I lowered the game speed, but I don't think it's going to be necessary. I'll go ahead and show off a battle. Though I'm fairly confident I could just auto-resolve this and the game would recognize, yeah, I win. Okay, so here's the real-time element of this, though we can pause at any time. The controls for this are fussy. You know, compare it to a pure real-time strategy game such as Warcraft 2. You know, let's just say that Lords of the Realm 2 has not aged very well in its real-time strategy component. But we do have control groups. I also have to remember the controls myself. We can have control groups. I can also do, like, vertical or horizontal formations. But units will have a tendency to auto-formation if you've previously have them selected in a group. I am right-clicking to move around on this map here, but note that right-clicking here deselects. The pathfinding also, does leave something to be desired. There's my control group there. Now, there are no time limits in these fights. If your computer adversary wishes to actually assault you, they'll take some time and then assault you. But if they sustain enough losses, they might actually pull back and change to a defensive strategy. But you can end up in a situation where they're the ones who attacked me, right? But they're not going to actually attack me. I have to be the one who does this. The bots have limitless time. I do not. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. But it's just 44 peasants. They are lightly armored. You may find that unsurprising. We're going to roast them. Swordsmen got plenty of armor. I do plenty of damage. Peasants, we don't need to take them along. I believe we will be able to cut down all of the enemies here without sustaining any losses. And I believe the auto-calc would have handled that just fine. But, you know, maybe we will take a few losses. I'm not too concerned about it. We can up speed up, but there's a huge jump between 8 and 9 speed. And 10, of course. The wildest ride. Here come the peasants, provoked by my range superiority, eviscerated. As it turns out, there was just 44 of them.
Your recent actions have threatened our friendship. Desist at once. I do not desire a war with you, but neither would I shrink from one.
That's not my experience with it, Akazar. It's not my experience with it at all. It's not the recorded and streamed experience for this video game either. Okay, well, handle that pretty comfortably. Now, this force could not siege and take this castle, but we're not sending this force to siege and take that castle.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
We'll just, you know, go back and hang out. There. I'm leaving your borders. You're welcome. Put our taxes back on.
Your people are in good health.
And we could disband them, but I intend to have an army anyway, so let it ride. Okay. Winter, sowing the fields with grain. We'll let it roll one more year, perhaps? And then I'll get to work, we'll say. Note that if I want to raise an army, that my happiness immediately tumbles. Well, we need to have a little bit more of a cooldown. I don't really have weapons anyway. Ooh.
A band of Irish mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
I'd only want to hire them if it was go time. What am I talking about?
A band of Irish mercenaries
Fucking
is
hire
available
them.
for hire, my lord.
Okay, so mercenary units do not unite in the same army with other mercenary, in the same army as other mercenary units.
This is one of your armies.
We have 200 Irish pikemen. Of course, I had to pay 3,500 crowns, and I have to pay 100. I have to pay a bunch of upkeep.
This is one of your armies. Combine these armies.
So that turns this into a 337 total men army, and obviously doesn't impact our happiness at all here. There will be other troops. Let's keep it moving. Keep it moving. Oop. Stone found. Patrol finds remains of an ancient fort. Some tons of stone added to your inventory. Ooh. Delightful. Okay. Stone is not useful for me, but hey, we have it. Our health has remained perfect. That's great. Looks like drafting the mercenaries, even though I didn't draft any population. Frowny faced the people, reminded them of the horrors of being drafted. That's fine.
A band of Welsh mercenaries is available for
That would have
hire.
been a reason for us to hold out on drafting any mercenaries. Obviously, I do not have the money now, and even if I did, I would not be able to combine them with the pikemen I hired. Rocketstone!
A band of Welsh mercenaries is available for hire.
Here we go. Am I rolling this year? It's 178 bows plus that. Yeah, I'm rolling this year. Let's roll, everyone.
A band of Welsh mercenaries is available for hire. my
We're gonna
lord.
draft a 747. Happiness tanks, understandably so. Do we have enough weapons for this? No. That's okay. As for who's left here, we're not doing any, like, farming. What, are you kidding me? We're not farming here. I'm not gonna be holding on to this county. Taxes. Thank you. Now, we don't have
You wish to
a merchant here to sell all of our food, but that's okay. So this happiness level is never going back up. We're going to be squeezing plenty of revenue out of this county.
Your people
They're
are in
going
good
to
health,
flee
my
this
lord.
in droves. Yes, Mia.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
we have work to do.
Combine these armies.
Because the goal of every map is not to take over the entire map.
We welcome you to our humble county, my noble lord. We hope your journey through it will be a pleasant one.
I'm sure you do. The goal is to eliminate your rivals, so that you may become king. The counties have different responses to
Click on
you,
the county
depending
you wish to
on their condition. And also, you know, maybe your condition. But definitely their condition. You'll have, like, sometimes you enter a county and it's bedraggled and, like, starving, and they're like, please, help us. And then, like, some high potent, like, neutral counties, like, "Brrr! No disrespecting our borders, go fuck yourself." Like, whoa, what is with this language? We're doing good. Yes, these industries are operational. Great, wonderful, delightful.
Click on the counter. you
Generate
wish to
revenue
view.
for us. We may need it where we're going.
Your serfs are unhappy.
You don't
No
say.
talk of trouble has been heard as yet, but the people of this shire could do with some encouragement.
I bet they could. Now, we don't lose a game by having 0 counties. We would lose if we also had no armies. That said, we do need to have the money on hand to pay our army. Of course, we're going to have the money on hand. Now,
Your people are in good health.
you know what? I don't have it in my heart to sell your food. I'm getting soft. Man, I'm going to let them keep their
We
food.
have had no notification of your army's passage into our county. Please ensure that your men pass swiftly through, as their presence here disturbs the people.
Macemen would be my second favorite unit. I remember being on Lords of the Realm 2 forums talking with people, and there was one in particular, Macemen was their favorite unit. Macemen are cheap to equip, they move fast, and they deal some real damage. Those maces can obliterate. Knights are too expensive, pikemen are too slow, swordsmen are solid. Crossbows, handy to have around if you're facing like an opponent who has a heavily armored composition, like a pike or a sword or a knight. And peasants, you know, they do things. Sometimes you need someone to fill in a moat, and they get digging.
There has been a little talk about the way you are ruling this shire. The people are not happy with your governance.
I bet. Yes, now, that could be another pillaging force, because that is too small of an army
Click
figure,
on the
really.
counter you wish to view. Click on the counter you wish to view.
Again, reminder that I have scrolling issues. I can do left and up, but right and down is a no-go with how I have this windowed. So yeah, we'll just proceed along the road. It's going to be quicker that way. And we're going to get to this castle, and all of our troops here are just going to be able to lay
This
waste
is
to
one
this.
of your armies.
We have 283 archers, we have 200 Irish pikemen, we have 25 swords, and we have 576 peasants. We can manage that. We will
Your
lose this
people are in
county.
good health, my lord.
Lots of immigration going to new S-period Wales. That's okay, they can live there. And again, I'm letting them keep their food. I'm such a nice guy.
The recent rumors of discontent in the county are proving well-founded. Mobs are forming. There is a lot of dangerous talk.
Well now, hey, what do you mean? Mobs, a lot of dangerous talk. What's the meaning of that? Now, there would have been some value in me doing the movement first and having, like, slow down the game speed, because me getting into this fight is going to slow down this army. Alas. What do you know? No losses.
You caper about like a fool, full of too much wine. Stop and think of your actions before it is too late.
Yes, I will not be able to move my full 15 spaces. That's okay. Give me some more bows. You know, you never know, I might need some more bows to sell to pay for this army, though I will not be able to sell anything more once I lose control of this county.
The mobs are on the move, my lord. We are on the point of anarchy. Something must be done about this situation now.
So, in order for me to keep this county, I'd have to get happiness above 25 this turn. Happiness will not be going above 25 this turn. But I mean, if... Alright, if you peasants aren't going to respect my right to rule, I'm just selling your food. Really. Come on, man. Just don't fucking eat.
Your people are in
If you
good
want to be
health,
so
my
upset
lord.
about it, there. Problem solved. How will you rebel against me if you don't have the strength? Think about that. Now, if we had army foraging on,
This is one of your armies.
this army would be devouring food
Click on the
as we
country you
traversed
wish to
across the land. But not my food, because they wouldn't be eating from my county. They would be eating from all of the other counties. And armies eat first before citizens. And even if they don't have food there in that county, your army eats first before their citizens. All right.
The people, angry with the way you have mismanaged their lives,
What?
have taken up arms.
What?
At this very moment, they are rampaging across what used to be your lands.
What? Mismanaged?
These starving revolutionaries are bent on finding food and are desperate enough to fight anyone that crosses their path.
They move at the end of turn, before the turn actually ends. So once you click end turn, they'll have their movement. Proceed from there. So yeah, now there's that
These
band of
starving
revolting
revolutionaries
peasants.
are bent on finding
Victoria
food
has been
and
lost
are
to me.
desperate enough to fight anyone that crosses
But
their
we
path.
have enough troops and enough money. We could siege from there. We'll stay on the road. Just gonna come right here.
Siege this castle?
Yes, sir. I would like to siege this castle. We can build a number of siege engines, if I so desired. How many you can crank out in a season depends on how many troops you got in your army. We'll get 2 battering rams and a catapult. I think that'll be good. It'll take us 1 season. Good luck! We lost a little bit of money there over the turn, but, you know, we're probably fine. So, they have 151 archers, 15 knights, 25 swords, and 8 peasants. And a Motte and Bailey. So, we have multiple ways of winning this. We either kill everyone in here, or touch the flag. We have multiple ways we can go about doing this. We could break open the outer gate and inner gate. We could eviscerate a hole through with a catapult or a siege tower. We have options. They have boiling oil. They're going to look to eviscerate our troops. As it turns out, it doesn't matter how heavily armored you are if you are covered in boiling oil and fucking set ablaze. Turns out that's a real problem for everyone. From serf to mailed knight. Big issue. Try not to get set on fire. We don't have anyone super speedy to resolve. the whole being set ablaze thing.
Yes.
But we have
All right.
trusty peasants.
At your service. What now? Where to this time? All right.
Peasant, if you could please.
Yes. Okay.
I have a very important mission for you.
Okay, my lord. We'll be shot to pieces.
You won't be shot to pieces. I just need you to...
Okay.
I just need you...
Come on, lad.
There you go. See, you're perfectly fine.
All right.
Look at that accomplishment.
All right. All
Now,
right.
I think this is a little ambitious for you, but I mean, yeah.
Okay, my lord.
All right.
Okay, my lord.
See, look at that.
Okay, my lord. Okay, my lord.
Mission
At your
accomplished.
service.
They started with 32, they ended with 19. Barely any of them died. Now, they do have an archer standing out there, which is gonna make me rolling in this battering ram annoying.
Bowman ready.
Fortifications, crenellations, battlements, towers do provide an advantage to range units.
Archers.
We'll keep this on speed 8 for now. We're gonna have better reaction time and also demonstration purposes.
Archers. Ho.
See if I can shoot this fucker while they're out here in the open, not protected by anything, to get them out of the way of my battering ram. Indeed, we can.
Of course, sir.
Try not to set any of the huts on fire. All right. Hopefully they are kind enough so as to not block this battering ram from coming in. Now, if this battering ram is lost, that's okay. We have more battering rams. We can rebuild them. Well, not in this fight. And it takes a lot of work for archers to whittle down battering rams. And not a whole lot of work for us to do that. Okay. Very good. Great work, team. Now I can click the mop up button, but that has a tendency to suicide your ranged units. They want to get into melee combat. Let's watch the pathfinding at work here. Gentlemen, the heavily armored pikemen, but they are slow. Uh-huh. 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 You gotta handhold folks sometimes, but they're gonna come on in. The archers did their work.
At your service. Of course, sir. Of course, sir.
Get in there.
What now?
Rub the flag. Engage them in melee. Don't get bottlenecked like that. You fools.
Archers. Ho. We'll be
Put
shot
pressure
to
on them.
pieces.
Don't just stand there. Fight them.
What now?
Come on, peasants.
My lord.
All right.
Yes.
There's a hole.
Shot to pieces.
You won't be shot to pieces.
Lord. At your
There's a hole there.
service.
You can travel diagonally.
What now?
There you go.
Okay, my lord.
Break through.
All right.
Break through.
Come on, lad.
Don't get stuck.
Come on, lad. At your service.
Come on.
Now, where to this time? All right. Yes.
Go.
Come on.
Go, 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 go.
Okay, my lord.
Oh, or not. You don't have to go, I guess.
What now? Okay, my lord. Come on, lad. Okay, my lord. You order.
Here we go. Pike coming in now.
Yes. Okay, my lord.
This side caving.
All right.
We got him engaged in melee.
Again. Ready.
You all are just entering. We'll click the mop up button now. Get to it, folks. We now engage the knights.
At your service.
Don't just stand there.
Okay, my lord.
Damn it. This is what happens when you click mop up sometime. Go get him. Thank you. All right. I clicked. We skipped the video of us breaking through a gate. Alas, we'll probably see it again. So we lost some archers, we lost some peasants, but we took the castle. The siege is over. And this is what he was doing here. 672 population, 42 happiness, 8% tax rate, ass loads of cattle, some grain, working all kinds of industries. Irrelevant. We have his county now. He's been eliminated.
The county is yours. May you rule it wisely.
And we are soon to become King of Australia.
And villainy have caused the righteous king to fall to such depths. A pox on you all!
There we go, King of Australia, that's us. Congratulations! You have conquered Australia. Events move on apace, however, a new and greater challenge now awaits you in Central America. Or am. Cogito ergo sum, I think, therefore I am. It's still a 1v1? Huh. The original campaign puts you in a, against two adversaries at this point. The Baron and the Knight on Rose. Alright.
Saving game.
Note that we are starting with less. We're starting with 2,500 crowns as opposed to 5,000. And our county is definitely in worse shape.
Click on the country you wish to view.
Panama. Not much in the way of supplies here. We do have our starting 25 bows and 25 swords, though. And yes, our foe, once again, is the Baron. In Guatemala. We're here in Panama. Starting in the same shabby conditions, all counties are not created equal. We have 6 fields good? How many fields you got good? Looks like 6. Alright. We have no other industry here. It's just lumber. No stone, no iron.
Your people are of average health, my lord.
So we're going to need some time to work up our health from
All
average.
Your people are fed by dairy, my lord. Click on the country you wish to view. Click on the country you wish to view.
Probably selling the cattle. Eventually. Not now, though. And we'll get on with the business of generating some bows. That's not even generating any bows. And some lumber. Alright. No unstable days. It's not a mechanic. And, we're gonna be here for a while. I might reclaim some fields. He said, tilting his head, there's 6
Click on the country you wish to view.
wrecked fields. It would take some labor to do that. I'll queue them up. We'll see how I feel about it, though. Don't think I'm going to be staying here that long for that to be relevant, but we'll do it. Yeah, who cares? Alright, next turn. We have Bob the Shop here in our county. We start with Norman Keeps, by the way.
Click on the country you wish to view.
Those are sturdy. They have an interior gate that's a real pain in the ass for the battering ram to reach. So you gotta beat it down with hand-to-hand weaponry. Alright, let's get on with it. Bob the Shop already leaving me. Bob the Shop will be out of here next turn. The other merchant is across the way. The other merchant is broken.
We have no rights.
Jock McTooth has retired. I've not seen that before. There is only one working merchant here in Central America. So if I don't do any vending now, I'm not going to be for a long time. Probably. Okay.
Your people are of average health.
Immigrants to Costa Rica? No! Why would they leave me?
All your people are fed by dairy, my lord.
Why would they leave me? Alright. Do I jump ship on grain now?
All your people are fed by dairy, my lord.
Man, I don't know. I can't even... I'm doing like some mental math here for how... Like how much grain folks would eat.
Click on the county you
Yeah,
wish
we're
to
King of
view.
Australia. We had to move on. I think I will keep the cattle and we'll just see what happens. It's not like I have to rush to win all maps. We'll just see what happens. You know?
Click on the county you wish to view.
Okay, Jock is working his way back to the road. It does look like there is no other way to reach Belize except by off-roading, which is the first time I can recall seeing that in the Lords of the
Click
Realm
on the
2 video
county you
game.
wish to view.
So, alright. That does mean that the merchant does stay with the Baron for longer. My merchant has already fucked off. Okie dokie. The Siege Pack, everyone.
Click on the county you wish to view.
The Baron
Click on the
continuing to
county you
staff
wish
his
view.
castle.
Click on the county you wish to view.
Click on the county you wish to view. Click on the county. Have you considered clicking on the county you wish to
Your
view?
people are of average
Have you
health.
thought about it? Think about it harder. Consider it some more.
Click on the county you wish to view.
Okay. Miners discover ancient buried valuables. Gold has been added to your treasury. That's 1,000 crowns. Love to see that. We'll stay on this view. Okay. More folks for the Norman Keep. Mercenaries available in Belize. We're near the point where I'll start taxing. Give me a 1% tax rate, please. Just a little bit of a tithe, 24 crowns. A little bit of coin in my coffer.
Click on the county you wish to view.
Alright. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna spend the time, like,
Click on the county
fixing
you wish
all
to
these
view.
fields. It's 1270, my dude. Alright. Well, looks like this merchant had no interest in going to Belize, and I've got this merchant now with me. Cool. Health has been worked up to good. Great. We'll have ourselves a 7% tax rate.
Are fed by
All
dairy.
my people are still fed by dairy. I may swap
Click
off
on the
of
county
cattle
you wish to view.
soon. Let's start making some bows. Embezzlers, loot your treasury. Much of your total gold is lost. Okay, Overlord Zorp. Congratulations.
Click on the county.
Where
you
are
wish
we?
to view.
Where are we now? Is this China? Doesn't look like China. Perhaps you can consult the texts, the history books, as to when regular usage of the trebuchet was made known in Central America by European forces. I'll wait. Lol. Alright, remaining stagnant here on our cattle numbers. Understandably,
Click on the county you wish to view.
we are heavily crowded at this point. Yeah, I enjoyed this game extensively as a kid. So we're going to be selling the cattle next turn. And we'll start on with grain. I don't know if I'll do
Click on the
6
county
fields,
you
maybe
wish to
4
view.
fields. That reminds me, I did say I'd turn on advanced farming. Which means we'll definitely be doing 4 fields at most. Yeah, alright. Mercenaries spread out here, none for us though. And yes, it's winter. Yes.
Click on the county you
More
wish to
cattle in
view.
winter, but we're gonna go
Click
ahead and
on
get
the
rid of
county
these
you wish
now.
to view.
Sell them. And we're going to use the money to buy some grain. 600 sacks? 630.
Your people are starving, my lord.
Let's make sure they're not starving.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
And... there we go. 2 fields fallow. 4 devoted to grain. We have average fertility. We'll get on with the work of that. That's definitely not where the labor slider is going to be. Something like that. Again, I'm considering whether I intend to really reclaim all these fields. Hard at work there in the stone quarry. Maybe a little bit as a treat. Frustrating game. You know what? Maybe because we're having fun telling a story, I'll let you have a reclaimed field as a treat. There you go. I probably shouldn't, but there you go. Frost, many crops lost. Advanced farming, ripping us apart. You know about them Panama spring frosts, I'm sure.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Well familiar, well versed.
The long spell of hot weather in the county is causing fires. You have just lost a field.
Okay. Miners discover ancient buried valuables. Gold has been added to your treasury. Okay, we've had 2 random events strike us. We had a drought after the frost. And then we got some money. Cool. Great. Wonderful. Well, many crops lost. You don't say. Should not have done that. Something like this. Something like this. Put the rest of those kids in there making bows. Put you in here. We'll see what the food situation is going to look like next turn. We have a merchant here. A donation. A tradesman who wishes to curry favor supports your bid for the crown and sends a gift of gold. A number of these events got added with the siege pack. It's, exists. Anyway, it's harvest time. I'm gonna need you to spare some kids for the harvest. Also, why have you devoured all of my labor here instead of... You let kids reclaim fields, and suddenly they see themselves as super fucking important. There. Like, no, we'll use all of them. And I'm like, why? Fucking quit it. Alright. Next turn. Yes, I am going to need to buy some more grain.
A band of Danish mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
That's nice. Can't be done. Give me some more grain.
Buy these goods, my lord.
Had to buy a lot more grain. Okay. Is that good? You should actually have some extra progress, right? Thought? The hell do I know? I don't know shit. I saw that +1 symbol there. Whatever, it's fine. Also, efficiency of 100%? Good. 100%? Good. Average fertility still? That's okay. Alright.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
So that field got fucked up. We're back to... something like that. Oh! Alright. An insult, I presume, introspective? I'm assuming you're intending that as an insult. Just figured I'd double check. Okay. Well, let's see. The last insult that we typed was, let me look at how exactly it was worded. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled like elderberries. Now we can go with, your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. Digging deep into the well of creativity tonight. All right, very good.
A band of Danish mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
All right, let's go ahead and cycle the turn.
Click on the country you wish to view.
Your insults are hurtful, my friend, but they hurt less than my steel, I'll wager.
Same response. Same response. He'll be here in a bit. He'll figure it out. Well, once someone redeems it, the thing goes on cooldown. So that would be why Twitch even pops up a warning for you saying like, hey, it's on cooldown. Well, I'm at the point now where I cannot buy any more grain as Bob has just departed my lands. My fields that are being used are all the way back here, and the bots don't go after your industries or your villages, so there is that. That's delightful. Sunny boost growing crops. Still average fertility. The 194 bows now. Can I? Yeah, okay, cool. 1221, we're going to need to spare some kids for the harvest.
Click on the county you wish to view.
We're going to need to spare some kids for the harvest. We're going to need to spare some kids for the harvest. Okay, cool. This might be the last field I reclaim. I let them have some field reclamation as a treat. Next turn, I need to bring up an army
Click on the county you wish to view.
and deal with that. All right, very good. Almost harvesting season? All right, Wordtum 3. Let's give this a roll. That's a 9. Get out of here. High stakes VIP. Rejected. You may not enter. I don't know, I'm not a peasant. I don't identify as peasant, so I
Click
can't...
on the county you wish to view.
I don't think their feelings matter.
Sir, this county is part of my ancestral lands, and I hereby claim it by right of birth. Yield, or face the might of my army.
Okay.
Click on the county.
So he's gonna go cause chaos, mayhem, havoc, as one does. Let's, a gentle nudge. I don't think I'm gonna need too much here. That's all, just a little bit of a prod. We'll do 91. Give me 230 archers, please. Good. Don't need to take the field for that.
You tread a fine line, one which I guard with a terrible vengeance. Consider yourself warned.
I have been warned. That's Introspective's fault. Hurling invective. He's like, I heard that fucking insult last map,
Click on
damn
the
it.
county you wish
What
to
the
view.
fuck?
Click on the county you wish to view.
I'm like, I know, man, I know. It's hard out here on these streets.
Click on the county you wish to view.
Am I gonna let them reclaim another field? I don't know. They're kind of rolling now. Let me gently nudge this. Alright, I think you need those 2 back. Let me... Yep. Yep. Assign them here. Assign them here. Alright. Still the same amount of
Click on the
fields.
county you wish to view.
Yeah, I could have another one go to grain. I don't feel like making that adjustment right now. It was a pillaging force, Akazar. That's why that was sent.
Click on the counter.
A direct provocation from the insult. That's why that was there.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Alright, more frost. Okay. Many crops lost.
The long spell of hot weather in the county is causing fires. You have just lost a field.
More frost in the drought. At least we have good fertility. That's lovely.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Typical video game. Alright. You're not having that many people to reclaim fields. You're like, that's so many people, that's way too extra even for us. You know what? I think I've had enough.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
No more field reclaiming. That'll have to do. What field are you
Click
reclaiming
on the
still?
counter you wish to view.
That one? Stop it. I have work for these peasants. Alright, we'll make adjustments next season where I'm, taking longer to accumulate
Click on the
here.
counter you wish to view. The Black Death is spreading across the country. There is neither a peasant nor a nobleman that has not been touched in some way.
Okie dokie. Well, there went health from good to bad. There went my population.
Your people are sick, my lord.
Yeah, they fucking are. Alright, we're gonna be staying here longer. This is what I'm getting. We're losing grain. We're eating too much. Even in this grim, dark reality. Alright, great. Sick, -5 health.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
My merchants are too far away for me to just say, fuck it, throw the money at this and just move on with my life.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
One of those days, man. Alright, well.
Your people are sick, my lord.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. I can barely even draft anyone to lower my happiness like this. Good heavens. That sucked.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Thanks, events. Get some more archers out there,
Armies.
so that I'm not feeding people
Click
so
on the
much.
counter you wish to view.
That's 4 grain fields, 3 fallow
Click on the
fields.
counter you wish to view.
Gonna have 5 and 2. And we're just gonna keep it moving, and y'all are just gonna have to continue to be sick. And they will continue to be sick.
Your people are sick, my lord.
Yeah, they are. Eventually we'll work our way back up to average health. There we go.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Took us some time.
A band of Danish mercenaries
Too
is
expensive.
available for hire, my lord. This poor, defenseless county has been ruthlessly occupied by one of your enemies.
There goes the Baron rolling. Alright, fine. It's gonna be what it is. Yeah, it must be nice when you're not hit by the fucking Black Death.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Send your population to a fucking spiral. Corruption. An unscrupulous armor inflated your weapons inventory. You actually have fewer weapons than you had believed. There go my swords. The swords I started 1268 winter with, they're gone. It really has been one of those days. Yeah. Because I stopped working people here. Look at this. Gross. We have to rebuild the efficiency back up. Alright.
Click on the counter you wish
Keep
to
things as are. It's... This one we're going to be spending more time on, just due to the nature of what happened to me.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Mm-hmm.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
I think in light of what happened, I'll be, slow recruiting here.
Combine these armies. Click on the counter you wish to view. Click on the counter you wish to view.
Hey, bud. So, the Baron took El Salvador and decided to spend what was left, like throwing it like a pillage attack on me.
The presence of your men at arms.
Shut up. Get out of here.
You are standing at the abyss, and I am close behind. Shall it be a helping hand or a mailed fist?
Don't put your fist in the mail.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
You don't know how much that postage costs.
A band of Scottish mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
Yeah, let's bring them in. Get me the hell off this fucking map.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Okay. Yeah. Good. Good. Technically good. Alright.
Combine these armies.
It takes us up to 517 figures in
Click
this.
on the counter you wish to view.
I probably don't build up too much more. I'm going to have to
Click on
hack
the
through
counter you
2
wish to view.
counties now as opposed to
Click on the
1.
counter you wish to view.
And Mott and Bailey likely gets done before I get up there. It's fine. Whatever.
Your people are of average health, my lord.
I think
Click on
I'm
the
done
counter
farming.
You wish to view. Click on the counter you wish to view.
Again, I'm doing that because I can't scroll right or down. There's no arrow key shenanigans I can do. And that is because of the windowed mode I am playing in. Give me my labor back. You're just going to be eating this food for the rest of time. Enjoy. Give me my fucking bows back. Stone found! Yippee! I mean, it's not seemed easy. This is easy. This is still a 1v1 situation on a narrow corridor, Akazar. Many events aside, it's just going to give me some extra labor I gotta do. Oh well.
The long spell of hot weather in the
Oh,
county
no.
is causing fires. You have just lost a field.
Man, that would have sucked to lose a full
Click on the
grain
counter
field
you
right
wish
here
to
in
view.
autumn. That'd have been terrible.
Click on the counter you
Yeah, I'm
wish to
getting
view.
rolling too slow.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
I think we have enough food to survive another year here.
The band of Danish mercenaries.
We're not going to be hiring any other mercenaries, but we will. Grab more archers. 173 more. Slower it is.
Combine these armies.
Fraud! Embezzlers loot your treasury. Much of your total gold is lost. Just one of those days, huh? Alright, sure, whatever.
Click on the county you wish to view.
Looks like that force failed to take Belize. This county did get fucked up, though. There's fewer buildings in the town center.
Click on the county you wish
But
to view.
it completely failed. Haha. Must suck to suck. Let's continue.
Your insults are hurtful, my friend.
Man, he said the same
Click on
thing
the
again.
county you wish to view.
Good. Let's recruit another batch.
Combine these armies.
Just a slow, gentle recruiting
Your
process.
people are of average health, my lord.
Since Panama got fucked up a bit before I was going to have a big recruit and just go get them. Our health has worked its way back up to average now. Huzzah.
Click on the county you wish to view.
If only this was a better shaped county where I wouldn't have to keep doing that to reorient myself in the town center.
Click on the county you wish to view.
Alright, taxes can go back up to 7%. Yippee! Woo! Yeah, there'll be no recruiting this turn. We'll just, reach out and thump that.
We have had no notification of...
It's fine.
Ungrateful wretch, will you stop at nothing? I will tolerate you no longer. Prepare to die.
Alright, prepare to die. Understood. No
Click on the
notes.
county you wish to view.
Alright, we're back up to our 100% efficiency. Hooray for that. Spun the machine back up. Looks like we can recruit some more off the top, or we can just recruit. You know what? Maybe we'll keep this county. It's feeling like one of those days. We'll keep it for another year.
Combine these armies.
I'll walk back, though.
This is
We're
one
up
of
to
your armies.
1,024 men in this
Click on the
army.
county
That
you
seems
wish to
okay.
view.
That seems alright. My professional opinion on the matter.
The long spell of hot weather
Oh,
in the
no.
county is causing fires. You have just lost a few.
Another autumn drought.
Click on the county you wish to view.
Okay. Down to like 5 workable fields if I was working them.
Click on the county you wish to view. Click on the county you wish to view.
Okay, that's a bigger force. That looks like a force that's going to come out here to capture something else. Also, yes, that Mott and Bailey is done. There have been. Alright, we'll give it one more season. Running low on the foods.
Click on the country you wish to view.
It's a huge force that joined up the two of those together. He's probably getting Belize.
Click on
Probably.
the country you wish to view.
But that probably gets to be his at this point. Alright. Let's roll out. I actually think this is too
one
many
of your
men.
armies.
This is too
Click
many
on the
men.
country you wish to view.
Yes, it is too many
This is one
men.
of your This is one of your
By a
armies.
little bit. I'm not allowed to split off like 34 and 24. That's something that is illegal. You are meant to only be able to have armies of 50 troops minimum, though you can find ways around that, such as like by trying to garrison castles.
We have had no notification of your army's passage into our county. Please ensure that your men pass swiftly through, as their presence here disturbs the people.
So let's go incur some losses.
Click on the country you wish to view.
Meanwhile, over here in Panama, they gotta pay for shit. This is your punishment for getting the Black Death several years ago. This map could have been over by now, damn it.
Click on the
And all the
country you wish to
droughts. They have one fewer field now, 5 cattle fields as opposed to like the 6 cattle fields we had in 1268 winter. Gross. Well, anyway. I got work to do.
view. Your serfs are unhappy.
They sure are.
We have had no notification of your army's passage into our county.
Yeah, well. Consider this your notice. Huh?
A band of Danish mercenaries is available for hire, my lord. Your people are in good
Yes,
health.
now
my
people
lord.
are fleeing to Costa Rica.
The presence of your men-at-arms in our country is unacceptable. Remove your troops now or face the consequences.
And again, notice the tone shift between the huge army and this less huge army. Face the consequences of something. Consequences? Beats me.
Click on the country you wish to view.
Almost has that, but at what cost? At what cost?
There has been a little talk about the way you are ruling the Shire. The people. This poor, defenseless county has been ruthlessly occupied by one of your enemies.
Yeah, most of the figures there lost, I'm sure they were poorly equipped. Though the Baron does do a better job of that than the Knight does, to be sure.
The presence of your men...
I'm removing them. I'm on my way. Okay?
We have had no notification of your army...
Yeah. Reminds me a bit of Italy, this map. Only it is a smaller map. Yeah, that has all 5 contestants on it. This one does not. Of course, it has that broken road bit over there in Belize. Okay. Panama is not going to flip before I take El Salvador. It's fine. Look at them, getting to enjoy all this food that I left behind. They should be grateful.
The recent rumors of discontent in the county are proving well-founded. Mobs are forming. There is a lot of dangerous talk.
What? Come on. Sending this figure back. It's a little late, bud. I want you to move here, and I want you to siege this castle. Give me 2 battering rams, give me a catapult. That's gonna be good enough. We don't auto-resolve castle sieges. Unless I am really feeling lazy and it's the end of a scenario.
The presence of your men-at-arms in
Those
our
will, those would cut deeply into my numbers. Alright.
Your people are in good health, my lord.
At least they're in good health.
The mobs are on the move, my lord. We are on the point of anarchy.
Oh, God!
Something must be done about this situation now.
Oh no, I should have waited a turn. I'm a fool. Well, this is gonna be funny. It's not that big of a deal. This I'm not actually a fool, but I won't be able to keep this counting. I was like, there's some reason why I want to hesitate to take this. As the instruction manual, like, stresses, and as I've shown off a number of times in the original campaign I streamed 3 years back, you may not have disconnected lands. Oh well. Perhaps it will prioritize my stronger of the two. You know, this one I'm about to take. But it may not. You mercenaries are going to be too slow. For me to catch the burning oil. Okay, we're doing this, huh? Well done. Way to hold me in place. So I can't catch the burning oil. Hugest fucking brains. Alright, just get into position. Just provoke them. Don't stand there and shoot, you moron! Sire, we're slathered in burning oil. It's time to pick up our U-bows. Fucking imbecile. You were meant to provoke the burning oil and then flee, not provoke burning oil, then stand there and shoot at the archer. God bless. Well, can't fix stupid. All right, mercenaries, we're paying you a penny, a small sum. Yeah. What about these instructions? Proceeding to burn, sire. I'm like, excuse me? So pikemen, good against archers? Pikemen do not believe in taking lots of damage from bows. It seems like silly talk. They're slow moving, but they get the work done. We'll touch the flag. Accidentally skip through that again. Barely any losses.
This county is too far from the heart of your lands, my lord. You cannot govern it.
It's all good, because it's not like I wanted to hold on to this county. Or rather, it's not like I need to hold on to this county.
This is one of
it's
your
not a big
armies.
deal.
This is one of
970, 534. I didn't lose enough. He's too good at video games. Ah, shit, that's funny. Anyway. We'll just tuck this army behind. There we go. We'll get this man ousted yet.
The people, angry with the way you have mismanaged their lives,
What?
have taken up arms.
Not my fault the Black Death landed several years ago.
Used to be your land.
It ruined everything. Never mind that I was gonna do this anyway. Yeah, this will probably be a few more losses. Look at this. I'll take this fight. I will permit you, because it's not like I have macemen. You go where you want to defend, bud.
At your service. Of course, sir.
Okay?
Bowman ready. Of course, sir.
You go where you need to go.
At your service.
And, we'll chat about it later. Alright?
Quick march. Archers, ho! Of course, sir.
And we do have control groups. We do have vertical and horizontal formationing.
Quick march.
There is an automatic formationing, though, that happens.
Bowman ready.
For example, if I select individual, like, units and, like, try to move them,
At your service.
they're like, oh, we better shuffle around.
Bowman ready. At your service.
They don't do this all the time,
Bowman ready.
but they do it most of the time.
At your service. Of course, sir.
We gotta fix the formation. Again, not all the time.
Bowman ready. Of course, sir.
And sometimes they delay on that sucker.
Archers, ho! Of course, sir. Archers, ho! Of course, sir.
Vertical, and here's the goal here. You send
Of course, sir.
these kids in,
Double.
and honestly, I want you to go after the Knights.
Come on, lads.
Yeah, I played a number of the Total War games. I've even broadcasted a number of the Total War games, Kate. Have a specific one you'd like to ask about?
Of course, sir. Lightning, ready. Sir. We are ready.
There will be losses. It's not like I have much of a front line here to protect the archers. Another famous victory in your struggle toward the throne. But now,
Combine these armies.
we combine those armies.
Siege this castle.
We're at a siegeless castle. Okay, and we will be able to hold Guatemala. Note that we do not have an income, for we do not have a
Greatest
county.
noble.
And the greatest noble is the Baron. He actually has
Most
counties.
counties, most castles, most crowns, most troops, happiest people, most people.
Yes, but I have the most money and I have the most troops. That could be a problem for him. Yes, I've played many of the Total War games, and I have broadcasted them. Broadcasted a lot of Total War Three Kingdoms cooperative. There's also some Shogun 2, a lot of cooperative Shogun 2 that I broadcast. Some Attila that was broadcast cooperatively as well. I played all three Warhammers, played original Rome, a bunch of others. Sure, I can get that, Kate. Yeah. I know what you're putting down. Anyway, this Norman Keep has some real problems. We'll take the fight manually. So this is a Norman Keep. There is an outer gate and then an inner gate. And, you know, you can get the battering ram through here if the enemies will cooperate with you and not stand in your way. That's right, the wrong bank, but the right choice.
At your service.
Creative Assembly kind of abandoned that game, but I do still very much enjoy it. I think about playing it again every now and then and just ultimately decide to play something else. These swordsmen are standing in the way, for they are wise. They are wise to block me from being able to attack that.
Bowman ready.
Let's assemble the forces.
Bowman ready.
I don't really use the catapult.
All right. Come on, lads. Okay, my lord.
Go get them, peasants.
Ready. What
That's what your role is, peasants. Burning oil,
All right. Yes. All right. Come on, lads.
archers exposed.
Pieces. All right. Where to this time? Yes.
Go get them.
Okay, my lord. At your service.
They're just peasants with bows.
At your service.
Fuck them up. I don't remember Death Heaven. If I have, I never broadcast it. All right.
Of course, sir. Bowman ready.
Let's go in.
Archers, ho! Where to this time? Yes.
You can't reach that guy? Get over here.
Come on, lads. Lightning.
Well, can you thread the needle? Grab it. Oh, no, the knight moved to block the way. That's fine.
At your service.
Just send in my swarms of dudes. I would rather do this than clicking the mop-up button. The mop-up button has betrayed me too many times in my life. Just grab the flag, just touch it. Just capture the flag rules. Right there. There you go. Aggressive clicking, then, you know, then we win. I skip the cool video. Oh well. Alright, so obviously, some losses. I think we can afford those.
The county is yours. May you rule it wisely.
Back up to 1 county. Woo! We'll kill the taxes, the happiness
You
anchor.
have occupied my lands for far too long.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Click on the county you wish to view.
Well, we're stuck with these cows, but it's not like I care about any of this other shit. Here. Maybe we
Click on
can
the county you wish to view.
help to reduce that over... no. Let's roll. You got it. That is a 12. That is not, in fact, a 20. Nice try. Get the fuck out of my chat room. Excellent fertility. Wonderful bumper crop. Ooh. And there's no lumberjacking here. All weapons require at least a little wood. So... the Baron has been without any lumber, and he's been with stone, which of course doesn't go on into weapons either. Rough starting place, Guatemala, compared to where I started, Panama. Needed to buy his iron. Really buy wood.
Exit the game.
No,
my
I don't want to
lord.
exit the game. Don't do that. No, I don't particularly care, and if you retake this, it's not that big of a deal. He's started a stone castle. It's good to have dreams, man. It's good to have dreams. I hear you. Stone castle, why the fuck not?
This is one of your armies.
You know, this army could use reinforcements. Like a little, though.
This is one of your armies.
Yeah. Okay. It's 1317. Huh. Alright. Neat.
Combine these armies.
That worked out exactsies. Good.
This is one
Back
of
to
your
1,500 men. Spooky and scary. I don't really care if this population does. Just turn that off.
Quarrying.
Let's go. Angry peasants, don't worry about it. It's not our problem. I mean, I'm gonna swing back and deal with that. I mean... yeah. It'll slow me down, but... I don't think he's getting the stone castle done in time, and if he does, and gets the free garrison from it, we can show off sieging a stone castle. Absolutely, that is the strategic thing to do. If you're about to go, might as well redeem a high-stakes VIP. That is a 17. 17. Mama Drama's got to go now. Have a pleasant evening. We can go without taxing these people. It's fine. We have enough money to take it home. With our 1,500 troops. Don't mind the angry sounds. It's fine. This reminds me of, it was actually Rose, our second scenario in the original campaign, where the Baron scammed me. I just defeated the Knight, and it broke our alliance, and we were back to a 1v1. And he'd somehow managed to get his troops to garrison an incomplete castle. I couldn't lay siege to the incomplete castle, but I couldn't attack his town center because there was a garrison castle. And I just had to stall and wait him out until the castle was finished. It was either that or raise the county to the ground so that we rebel on him. It was just... It was well
Your
played,
people are in
frankly.
good health, my lord.
The Baron is so good.
All your people are fed by dairy, my lord.
Anyway, that's not happening here. Yes, he does get to have some pikes and archers join him, but I don't need to fight that. Yeah, we didn't suffer a single casualty. I don't need to fight that. Thank you, Baron.
Brother, the county has fallen to our troops. You have made an excellent start in your attempt to become the king.
Treachery and villainy have caused the righteous king to fall to such depths. A pox on you all.
A pox. So it took us longer to do this. Due to events. But now we are king of Central Am. Phew. Glad we got that cleared up. Just a little bit of Black Death. Many droughts. Our fun with advanced farming. It can definitely yield you a lot more grain and not consume so much population, but, you know, it's not always the case. Alright, now that we've conquered Australia and Central America, we must move on to South America. Surely, we're going to have more than a 1v1 here. Yes. We start... Okay. They're 2,500 crown fortune. Our counties have a lot more population in them. They each start with stone castles.
Click on the county you wish to view.
Yeah. Okay. Baron's got iron and lumber. The knight has Brazil, which also has iron and lumber. And looks like I have iron and lumber as well. No, I was looking at the wrong county. I have wood and stone. Yeah. Stone castles, their flag is exposed and isolated here in this tower. In the back left corner, we'll call it. To say you're facing the front of the castle. You can isolate this, you can definitely rush this and pick it off. That's an ass load of cows.
Your people are in good health, my lord.
That is an ass load of cows. If I want to keep those cows rolling, that is going to consume so much of my labor force. That's way too much of my labor pool being, like, devoured by that. I am not going to be keeping these cows. We have too much population. We don't have enough fields. Like, if we had more fields, I'd feel more comfortable with that.
People are fed by
For me to go up to double rations would just be to really devour these cows. I like how that changed. It's fine. Like I said, I am pitching these into the ether. I might recruit a small... No, I don't think so. How long am I staying on this map? Answer unclear. I'll start field reclamation. We'll queue up all of them. Alright, sell them all.
Buy these goods.
And I might just spend all of my money straight up on grain. We'll do that.
Your people are starving, my lord.
They sure are. Let's fix that. Alright, that's 6 fields, so we'll say 2 fallow, 4 grain. You don't need to have that many people on that reclamation nonsense. Don't lie to me. And get to work making bows for me, please. Just gonna roll with a bow economy for the moment. Let's get it moving. Start taxing our citizens next turn.
Heavy rains turn into flood, and a field is lost as swelling rivers burst their banks.
Throw that grain into the fucking river. Very good. Typical. Fucking video game. Also, continuing our trend of not complete roading here. Hard times traveling around here in the Americas in 1268, as it turns out. Well, I'm annoyed by that, but oh well. Our tax revenue is heavily boosted, but keep in mind, the tax revenue of the Knight and the Baron are also boosted. I'm gonna dish out some words here. Yeah. We're gonna say, I'll leave you with the default compliment. Both of you. Verily, your oppression of the weak and your flattery of the strong are worthy of emulation. Pray teach me more. You can both... Oh, well, he gets to have that. You don't. Hey, man. Oh, no apostrophe. I am just glad we get to avoid a 1v1 situation to start the third map of the siege. Pack. Wanna bury the hatchet? Great. Wonderful. Roleplay. I end my turn.
You think far too highly of me, my noble friend. Methinks your flowery words reach too many ears.
That would be wild, Nakazar.
What can I say? Greatness runs in the family.
At the end of the original playthrough, I did devote the end of the stream to playing through all of the Knight's lines, which did include lines I'd never heard before. That was a treat.
A band of Saxon mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
I'm gonna see if I can hold off on recruiting here. Devouring a lot of people. I'd prefer if it did not. I'm gonna need those people to be working the fields next year. Sure, do that. Alright.
A band of Saxon mercenaries is available.
Saxon mercenaries, those macemen I'd really enjoy, but I spent all of my money on grain. What the? Excuse me? That needs to be on. Hey, man. Gonna have to toggle that on individually for every map. Didn't notice that wasn't on at first. Oh well. We're about to discover the joys of this. Okay. Perfect health. You'd love to see that. This, honest gem. How honest are you, Gem? On a scale of 1 to honesty, how could... I mean... As soon as I ask him that, he's like, goodbye, I cannot stand up to that question. Next question, please. Goodbye, Jim. Give me some more bows. Maybe we'll play this map slower. Maybe we'll just soak in the atmosphere, right? Soak in the atmosphere of South America. After all, I gotta prepare to siege stone castles. Just don't get hit by a Black Death, please. Thank you.
Your people are in good health,
We're getting some immigrants coming in.
The country you wish to view.
Yeah. Also, it looks like if I wanted to attack Brazil, I mean, I guess there is technically a route that doesn't involve the road. But I think I would just take the fucking road. Which, like, I'm technically adjacent to Brazil, but, you know, like, I guess he could come over here and attack me, but also, you know, it seems like it would be inconvenient. Alright. It's another field fixed up. I mean, hell, this is more fields. A lot crammed into this tiny, tiny colony for tiny, tiny babies. A lot of bows coming out here now. I think next harvest, or rather, I should say next winter, is when I am going to recruit some troops.
Are in good health, my lord.
We'll see. We're kind of at a point now where I'm like, I'm wincing a little bit, like, oh, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure we definitely won't have like a Black Death. It'll be fine. It's in my population and my health tumbling to hell. Okay, you can't hoard all of those people. But the fields, Grimith. The fields. They gotta be reclaimed, Grimith. No. You can't have them all. No, Grimith, the field. Think of the fields. Please. Help me. Okay. We did lose some population due to a bunch of deaths over the winter. So as you can see, like, whoa, that's too many fucking people. We gotta bring that down. As I discussed at the start of the broadcast.
A band of Welsh mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
Welsh archers. Okay. We'll put a pin in that. And then come back to it now.
Is available for hire, my lord.
I'm willing to pay for those Welsh archers every turn right now. That gets me rolling sooner. So I'm going to say yes, I am. Oh, it would have been nice if this was like a baseman. I'll get over it. Come on, archers. We'll leave the swords.
A stone castle.
We cannot garrison this force in our stone castle.
A stone castle.
Because it only has a barracks for 400 troops.
This is one of your.
And we have 497. We'll have to somehow find a way to get over it. Put ourselves here. Oh, yeah. How many fields do I want to work now? Let's see here. What's that looking like? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Alright, so 6 and 3? 6 and 3. Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright, missing no leader, you got it. That is a 6. No 20s yet since I brought back high stakes VIP. Click back into the game window. Okay. Pan Anning. Alright. Let's see what can be dispensed for you here. By the way, I play Stardew Valley with Pan on his channel every Saturday evening, U.S. Eastern Daylight Time. He's completed our first year. 18. It's his first time going through the game. Have a good rest, Pan. Of course, it is not my first time going through the game. I broadcast on a number of occasions and did a full perfection playthrough of it last year. I have over 700 hours of the game at this point. Good times. Great fun with that video game. Did not mean to click on that. Yep. Yep. Believe you don't need all of that. You don't need all of that either. Alright, that'll be fine. Cool. That'll be what we work then for the turn. Managed to dodge events that have been horrible and horrendous. I mean, there was a drought, but like, we've been hammered less. That's been nice. I've enjoyed that. Would like to have more of that, please. Thank you. Good fertility, crops are boosted. Gonna have lots of bows. We're gonna get a ton of harvest going. It's gonna be great fun for the whole family. Next turn. Troops are still moving around as folks are staffing their castles.
Click on the county you wish to view.
Nope, nope, the Baron's done staffing a castle. He's moving out. Yes, this is South America. We have two opponents, the Baron and the Knight. Once again, you have hoarded everyone. Stop it. You can have that many people. There we go. Nice amount of grain. Sunny. Good fertility. Playing with advanced farming. Getting ourselves more fields. Actually building up here instead of just surging ahead. Nice times, nice times. For now. More deaths.
Your people are in
Percy of the
good health,
Winter.
my lord. Click on the county you wish to view.
Looks like the Baron is moving over to... Okay, okay. Gonna take Argentina. That's gonna put him in neighboring the Knight. Do it like that. Cool. That's too much
The
population.
land of Burgundy mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
We're gonna skim a little off the top here. Where are the
Click on the county you wish to view.
merchants at? There's 5 on this map, and they are still some turns from me. Okay. Do I want to quarry any stone? Like, how slowly would I like to play this map? I don't think, like, just with these two, I don't think I'm gonna go with the sense of, like, oh, I'm gonna build up these other counties and have them have massive fucking castles, and it's gonna be a wild time. No. Indeed tangled, it
The
is.
land of Burgundy mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
Let's just do this. Take the archers. Take the swords.
Combine these armies.
I am paying these mercenaries to not do anything for me. You know, it's potential energy not actually being properly exercised. Oh, do I want to plant any more grain? 7 and 4? 7 and 4. Sure. 7 and 4. Keeping fields fallow, the game with advanced farming simulates crop rotation, but I don't actually have to rotate the fields. Just want to keep a third of them fallow. Oh, what a cursed county this is. Oh my god. What the fuck?
This is one of your armies.
Pondering it, pondering it, pondering it, pondering it. Still pondering. Well, they have iron. Oh, some different weapons this scenario. It's going to take a little bit for that merchant to get here. I'll tell you what, let's get to work.
We have had no notification of your army's passage into our county. Please ensure that your men pass swiftly through, as their presence here disturbs the people.
The people are about to be fucking disturbed even further. There's the people here. 100 archers, 70 pikemen, and 274 peasants. Understandably, me doing this is going to kill the people in this county, but work must be done. I'm actually gonna fight the people here. Look at this island. But I'm up here in the north. Where you want to go defend, bud?
At your service. Archers, ho!
You pick your spot down there, and we'll go from there.
At your service. Draw swords.
So I obviously have the ranged advantage. Those pikes getting to my archers would be painful. It would be ideal if we were to block.
Of course, sir. Yes. Okay, my lord.
Looks like this is where they've chosen to hole up. Good, there's not any trees in the way. Now that means I can...
Okay, my lord.
come on down here with y'all.
All right. Okay, my lord.
And we'll see how cooperative the archers feel like being.
All right.
We'll have to monitor any pathfinding issues as they come up. We'll have to monitor any pathfinding issues as they come up.
All right. Okay, my lord. Okay, my lord. All right. Your orders, my lord? Follow me! At your service. What now? Where to this time?
Just station yourselves there. I don't anticipate they're going to move.
At your service. Archers, ho! Archers, ho! Of course, sir. Bowman ready.
Alright.
Archers,
Can we actually reach their front line from this position? We can.
Archers, ho!
Cool.
Of course, sir. Of course, sir. At your service. Bowman ready. At your service. Bowman ready. At your service.
This seems ill-advised, archers.
Bowman ready.
That seems ill-advised. The people, am I right? That's poor judgment on their part.
At your service. Bowman ready.
All my dudes aren't even in position to shoot, but they will be.
Archers, ho! At your service. Of course, sir.
Alright. Because that has shifted.
Draw swords. Okay, my lord. All right.
We're not in range to shoot, but we will be.
Bowman ready. At your service.
We will be.
Bowman ready.
That's all we gotta do. Your move, people. They're like, well, I guess it's our fucking move. And indeed, we're gonna hold this choke point. And this is so that the pikes don't get to us. Don't get to our squishy, squishy archers. Instead, the peasants will get to our squishy, squishy archers.
At your service.
Although there are some pikes coming.
Of course, sir. Bowman ready.
I think one of you might have to take one for the team here.
Ho! Of course, sir.
Or not. You don't believe in taking one for the team?
Bowman ready. At your service.
That's fine. You can take one for the team there. Note that this archer is not engaged in melee, because the pike is devoting its energy there. And I could try to focus fire, but let's be real here. Targeting and pathfinding in this game is, unreliable. Well, we lost a few archers, got us down to 666 archers, 6 swords, some peasants, but we handled the people.
Brother, the county has fallen to our troops. You have made an excellent start in your attempt to become the king.
Okay, this county is, sick. They have recently
Sick, my lord.
lost half of their number. Flooding, all crops lost. But excellent fertility, bumper crop. That flooding was a very recent occurrence. Okay. I think we're gonna leave that field fallow. You need to go to normal rations, guys. You can't feed yourselves on that much. Okay.
Send supplies to which county?
Let's send supplies from Venezuela to Colombia. We're gonna say this is 600 grain. Note that these supply carts can be attacked in transit. You don't get to claim the supplies from them. They're just destroyed. I am going to attempt to keep this county. I'm going to put some effort into not just, you know, I'll build up for a change instead of rushing through things, at least a little bit. Resources like ironstone and wood exist in the nebulous realm. They do not have to be transferred between counties. But food does. And that was Burgundy. Right.
Is available for hire, my lord.
We lost 8 of the Welsh archers. Okay.
This is one of your armies.
Still paying a pretty penny for that army. But cool. We have 2 counties, and eventually this will do things for us. Right now it's just a pit. Now I have 2 things
Your
to manage.
Are unhappy.
Yeah.
Your talk of trouble has...
I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. I'm going to say that a perfect health is going to raise it up to 100 happiness next turn. Looks like the Baron failed to take Argentina. So I am the first to 2 counties. We are surging.
Your
Yeah,
people
this...
are sick, my lord.
People are just moving to
Your people
Venezuela
are
from
in good
here.
health, my lord.
They're like, oh my god, this place is fucked up. And it is. It is completely fucked. Totally fucked. I'm going to feed them double rations.
This is one of your armies.
I mean, I might as well. Sure.
We have had no notification of your army's passage into our country. Please ensure that your men pass swiftly through, as their presence here disturbs the people.
Oh, there's no need to be so disturbed, guys. Come on. Whew. That is a spicier force from the people. 150 archers, 100 pikes, 50 maces. Okay, in a position that's not going to be as favorable for us to attack. That map that we had last time was really good for us. Being able to control a situation. I am going to see where it is that they would like to defend. I don't have the rain. I don't have the maces to, like, rush out and, like, thump them. So I'm just going to wait for them to get into position before I do something. Looks like it's going to be there. Yeah, so the maces are going to be able to catch my units out. This is where I would like to have maces. Like, being able to catch my computer adversary while it's hesitating like that. I've shown that off before doing that. Yeah, so there's going to be no stopping those maces from engaging my archers. There will be some real-ass losses on this map. Attrition will be fierce. Go into a horizontal line for me, please. And I could try to finagle for, like, a different angle to get a better sort of thing, but we're just gonna take our lump. And move on with our lives. There's more stream to do, you know? That's your horizontal line? I feel like you guys could have done better with that. Fine, whatever. It's fine. This is going to provoke their archers to come out.
What now? All right. Yes. At your service. All right. At your service.
Yeah, shift my... God, help me, auto formation, please.
Of course, sir. Home and ready. At your service. Home and ready. At your service. Home and ready. At your service. Of course, sir. At your service.
Oh no, my peasants were getting shot. Ah.
Where to this time? Oh, pleasure. Okay, my lord.
I actually don't want to, like, have my archers here at the tree line, because trees do block shots.
Of course, sir. Okay, my lord. Where to this time? At your service. Of course, sir. At your service. Home and ready. Archers, ho!
All right.
Archers, ho! Archers!
Let's let the pain begin.
Yes.
Here come the maces. Hopefully this back line empties into those maces to some extent. My archers. Peasants taking it on the chin here, as they should. You don't have to be in that fight, bud. Pikemen obviously absorbing a lot of arrows. Those archers, they're trying their best. But they are lightly armored. You need to get out of that. You need to not step into that. You can potentially kite around pikemen, given their slow speed. If the movement cooperates with you. Okay. There goes all my peasants. Chunk of the swordsmen. A dollop of archers, but, I mean, we killed many more. Many more.
The addition of this new shire gives you a solid base. You should now consolidate your gains, my lord.
Silverdorf, to whom am I directing that compliment? The Baron or the Knight? The Knight. Okay. I am only trying to stab your ass because I want a slice of that cake, 'cause damn. There you go. Compliment sent.
All your people are fed by dairy, my lord.
Welcome to Ecuador. This little tiny nothing, really. Yeah. Yeah.
Blacksmith. Blacksmith.
Might as well just not. Alright, cool. Well, we have this now. This is our home. County 3, the sequel to County 2. Okay. The grain is going to arrive next season. You're doing okay up here. Cool. Can we do more bows? Yeah, we can do more bows. I guess I'll have you produce some stone. Maybe, eventually, possibly. It's going to take some time for these counties to yield dividends. But hey, we do have 3. Huzzah for math, I guess. Am I going to send food here? I don't think so. Not this turn. Maybe in a future turns. I already have grain coming here. Colombia needs more help.
Yet another compliment from beyond the hills. Perhaps you should kneel before me as your superior.
Maybe so. Maybe so.
Click on the counter.
Night troops are on the move. Looks like he's going to go take Argentina. I presume so. I'd like to view this county, please. Right, I need to learn how to interface. I think with this in mind, I'm going to offer an alliance to the Knight. Sire, these are troubled times. I ask you to forget our past differences. We needs must fight together to see off that those would do us harm. Yeah. He believes me, right? 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 Yeah. He's convinced, I'm sure.
Forestry on. Forestry.
Just leave that off. What the hell happened there? I'll work to fix these fields, I suppose.
Average health, my lord.
Alright, you need to make adjustments here. I believe you are consuming too much again. Yes. Like, no, you'll get the other field sooner. It's fine. And hey, we're not at perfect health forever. Saxon mercenaries are back. How many archers do we have? Oh yeah, that's still bags. Okay. Do I want to sell the cows here? I mean, I don't...
Your people are of average health, my lord.
It's hard for me to say that I care deeply about this county. I'm not going to invest the money in the ale, and I'm not going to do any more attacks at this time.
This is one of your armies.
Yeah, we'll stop. We'll stop for now. You've got food coming in. You've patched that up. I'd like to get rid of the cows in Colombia. Ecuador, I mean, I guess eventually.
All your people are fed by dairy, my lord.
But I'd rather ship the grain instead of buying the grain. I don't think I want to ship any this season. Maybe I'll just hit the merchant on the way back. Most of the merchants still over here. I mean, this merchant's going to take a while to come back. Fat Berry to Ecuador. Just due to if, like, you're going to go all the way up to past Venezuela. Oh, I'm here, Guayanas. And the other merchant's still fucking around over here. God, look at this. Desolation. Alright. This is what happens when you have more counties. More management. That's what I want to do with the turn. Yeah, sure, it's probably fine. Got a little bit of a stone income now, yippee. If I were to buy grain...
These goods, my lord.
And set all of my money on fire for that. Let it go. Treasure! Miners discover ancient buried valuables. Gold has been added to your treasury.
But alright, I accept your offer. Don't disappoint me.
Okay, we have an alliance with the knight. Cool.
Click on the counter.
He will not direct attacks toward me. An exception to that would be if I took a county that his army was already pathing to take, he would not stop that pathing. And if I won that fight, he would say that I backstabbed him. But if the Baron's eliminated, the alliance will auto-break as it turns into a 1v1 situation. Yeah, this is why I was thinking about selling the damn cattle.
All your people are fed by dairy, my lord.
I did this to me. I did this. Like, there's not enough fields here to support that, I thought to myself.
The Flemish mercenaries is
Flemish crossbows. But here we are. And those cows will have to be there for some time. What the fuck are you doing? Reclaim. Well, good news. What's not getting staffed here? Might as well just sell all the cattle then. Advanced farming for you. Okay. That's the way it is. The demands. The demands. Alright. Cool. You needed just about everyone. Well, glad we could solve that mystery. Over here, there we go. That'll handle that. Good.
Your people are in...
On the population, we'll raise another army next turn. Another small army. Baby army for babies. I would get free army. Well, they're not free armies, but if I built castles in these places, I would get garrisoning archer armies. But that is, you know, worth thinking about. Or I could also just empty out Venezuela and send my hordes. Alright.
Heavy rains turn into a deluge, and a field is lost as swelling rivers burst their banks.
Ecuador really couldn't afford to lose a
This
field.
poor, defenseless county has been ruthlessly occupied by one of your enemies.
There goes Paraguay. He really could not afford for that to happen.
Click on the county you wish to view.
Well, there'll be someone up here, next season? Excuse me, not next season, next year, by the looks of things. Alright, we'll say 6 and 2 here. 6 and 2. Over here, we're going to be raising another force. We'll say it's going to be that big. I'm fine with getting some more peasants. That big. Get some more bodies to block for the peasants. Excuse me, block for the archers. Alright, storms. Very heavy storms. Did not mean to move everyone there. Yes, game. How about we just do it like this? Cool. And then we'll fix this. Alright. 9 and 4, we'll say? Sure. 9 and 4. We're having storms. Let's have great fertility here. Yep, 7 bows is what we're getting, huh? 7 bows is, in fact, what we're getting. Alright. I'll need to step back to join here.
This is one of your armies.
602, another 307. That'll be a chunky blob. Peru doesn't have a whole lot of people in it, so that's going to be a pretty easy county to take. I guess they've migrated elsewhere. Perhaps the Chile. Chile. Still not taxing. These are still drains on my economy. Don't think I'm going to be sending any grain to Ecuador anytime
All
soon.
your people are fed by dairy, my lord. Combine these armies.
Please do. Yeah. Good luck getting that work done. Good fucking luck. How dare you have more people here than in Colombia? Colombia's a better county through and through, man. Through and through. Perfect health, come on. All your people are dead by dairy, my lord.
We welcome you to our humble county, my noble lord. We hope your journey through it will be a pleasant one.
Yeah, that's the respect I deserve to be treated with. Thank you for acknowledging how awesome I am.
Amot and Bailey.
400 builders. I mean, you don't have that number. Doing that would prevent me from building more bows.
Amot and Bailey.
Excuse me, let's try that again.
Amot and Bailey.
I would also want 80 stone. Eventually we'll get there. Eventually.
Click on the counter you
Alright,
wish to view.
you, speaking of eventually getting there, 2 more turns? If I'm going to take this, it'd be ideal to take this before you leave this county. See what we can accomplish.
I know I agree to be your ally, but you've been nothing but a bother. Our alliance is over.
All right.
Click on the country you wish to view.
Fine then. Looks like he's going for Bolivia, I would presume. Very good, sir. You know what? Let's see if they've allied with each other now. Let's put out some feelers in the water. $126 bows. That's good stuff. You'll love to see that. Oh, you didn't even care about going out there to that province. Understood. Alright. Next up. We're not going to be shipping any food. How are you doing? Okay. Let's go take this county. We'll move here. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot. Let's go. All right. You move to where you need to move, sir. I'll move where I need to move. We'll figure it out from there. Whatever rubble, whatever ruins of... I was going to say the Roman Empire, but we're in South America. You know, fuck it, the Roman Empire. Whatever ruins you need to use. Are there counters to assloads of maces? Sure. Are they here in 291 dudes? Not really, no.
Okay, my lord. Okay, my lord.
So, this is not the horizontal formation I would really like from you guys, where you string out in the line.
Of course, sir. Of course, sir.
That's your vertical version. I like the vertical version. That looks good. Why the hell can't you do that for horizontal? Well, I had a vertical just enough to poke at them, to see if they would come up to get me. Looks like they're not coming up to get me yet. Alright. This blob. And of course, auto formation. The moment I select any of this shit, they're like, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey now, hey. This fucking video game. I swear to you. Pull back. They've moved the archers over there now. Oh, they're moving them back. All right, then. Here's what we're going to do. As my formation readjusts. Get in there. Get in there. The bishop is, alas, not on this map. Or else I would. It's just the Baron and the Knight here on the third map of the Siege Pack campaign. We're in South America, having a good fight. Get those archers. Get them. Just a fusillade of arrows. I didn't lose a single archer. Also didn't lose a single swordsman. I don't even think I think I left them in the top left corner. Lost half the peasants. Oh no.
Another conquest, my lord, but will you hold on to it? For now, however, congratulations are the order of the day.
Yeah,
All
this...
your people are fed by
These
day.
South American counties are fucked up, dude. Holy shit. Like, Colombia, Ecuador, and now Peru are just all in bad ways. Like, the starting counties that the players had, those, you know, those are reasonable, but... Of course, the one time I'm like, yeah, sure, fine, I'll slow play it instead of just constantly conquering, well...
All your people are fed by day, my lord.
Yeah, do I try to fix this? Scratch his head. Guess I'm buying grain. Make sure those fields are fallow. This would be a nice county, too. Just, it's so trash right now. Okay. Fine. That's fine. I could have moved a little bit further before I made that attack. It's fine. I mean, do I even care about these industries? Like, this county is not going to be useful to me for a while. I think I'm actually going to buy them ale.
Buy these goods, my lord.
The sickness is going to piss away their happiness anyway. If I want to keep this, I will have to buy grain. What a money pit.
Buy these goods, my lord.
I need to buy that much.
Buy these goods, my lord.
I could buy maces with this money instead, damn it. Have some fun with that. But no, here I am, husbanding along the people. Disgusting. Alright. We'll try and fix this, I guess. And if they're really good, I'll even build a Mott and Bailey there. We'll see.
A band of Irish mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
Yeah, all the troops invested into taking these, none of them have paid me anything yet. They've all been a time leech. But, well, something different. Instead of just rolling them out.
Your offer is wise and honorable. I accept. All must fall before the might of our forces.
Yeah, fuck that knight.
Click on the
That guy's a dick. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. Typical. Yeah, okay. Cool. So we fixed the health issues here. Here, it's time for you to sell these cattle. The fields are just overburdened. I'm gonna have to buy grain here as well. I guess I'm doing a 4 and 2. Alright. 4... 2. 2 fallow. Advanced farming and all. As for grain...
These goods, my lord.
Buy that much grain. My money! My fucking money! Alright, next turn we're gonna have more stone than what we currently have right now. Oh. You want to try that sentence again? No, I stand by my statement. I will have more stone next turn than what I have now. He's a genius. How could you argue with that? He's just too fucking good at speaking. Oh. Let's face, you know, from that withering display of intellect. Alright, that'll do. I want to... Well, I will want to have more wood. Well, we'll see. Alright. You went pretty low there on grain. We did ship out 600 of it to this county. Try and get them bootstrapped. You know, give it like 3 more years and they'll start giving me stuff. Just 3 more years, it's fine. It's fucking fine. Alright.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Okay, the knight has pulled out another stack of troops, which I'm sure is mostly peasants. The Baron appears to be once again going for Argentina.
A band of Saxon mercenaries.
Saxon mercenaries again. That reminds me, how...
This is one of your arms.
190 Welsh archers, okay. So, I think I'm recruiting here again. Ten and 4? 10-4, good buddy. Yeah, it's gonna be 10 and 4. Alright, cool. Am I going to... recruit here this season? No. How am I feeling about here? It's still 6 and 2. Oh, is that so? A nutritious diet, the health of this county has improved. Okay. Sure. Their nutritious diet, yeah. Uh-huh, I believe that. Sure. Go for it, yeah. Nutritious diet. Mm-hmm. It's another field, right? Yeah, it's another field. Looking like a 6 and 2 situation here. Alright, 6 and 2. Okay. Next season, I will see about recruiting a little bit. I don't know, this is the time I want to recruit. Skim a little bit here. It's going to be 160 archers, 140 peasants, had I not spent all my damn money. Not all. I'd buy some maces or something.
A band of Saxon mercenaries
I'll
is
get over
available
it.
for hire, my lord.
300. 160 archers, 140 peasants. Won't get paid this season. Just continue to accumulate, you know? Accumulate. I will stand here. Friend deterrent. I will take night battle. Well, I'll take field battles with the knight. Sure, why not? Come on over, bro. I gotta be tricked by this again. Hello! He wasn't going after that county. He wanted one of these. Adjacent to Brazil. Which one did he want? I don't know. Maybe it was my great county. Whatever the case, he did run face first into this, and let me tell you what. Like, those macemen will do some damage. The 10 crossbows are really wasted on my army. I have swords. The crossbows obliterate with their bolts, but they're slow shots. They're better armored. The archers, no chance. And the peasants? Okay. Anyway, I'm the defender here, but I'm really the attacker here. For reasons discussed.
At your service. Of course, sir.
The knight's gonna take one look at the situation and go, nah, fam, I'm not gonna be able to...
Of course, sir.
I'm not gonna be attacking this guy. But he attacked this guy.
Okay, my lord. Your orders, my lord.
Each bot has different preferences in their troop composition. The bishop really goes heavy on peasants, but the knight likes to scoop up some peasants too. Don't want to be left out of the whole peasant fun. Maces. I would like to engage those in melee combat, because I don't want the maces to go running after my archers.
Come on, lads! Of course, sir.
So,
Archers, ho!
that's that verdict, yeah?
All right. All right. Archers, ho! All right.
Obviously, the swords are gonna lag behind.
What now? Where to this time? Yes. Come on, lads.
Perfect.
All right. Go.
Ish. Adjacent to perfect.
Your orders.
Good enough. Good, yeah, good enough. Yes, shoot those peasants. Those are the dangerous of peasants. As the shots waft past them due to, like, how movement works and how projectiles work in this game.
Of course, sir. Archers, ho!
It's not like my front line was trying to buy you any amount of fucking time or anything. No, it's cool.
At your service.
The swordsman did fall. 4 peasants in a dream. 3 peasants in a dream. Dream. Sustained. So, I lost 1 archer, 13 swords, 59 peasants. The knight lost that. That seems problematic.
This poor, defenseless county has been ruthlessly occupied by one of your enemies.
Like I said, yeah, I'm not falling for this again. Alright,
Click on the county you wish to view.
so the Baron grows stronger, my ally. The Knight definitely is weaker. Yet we know how cruddy this province has to be. Oh my god. Barely able to be visited by a merchant. You're basically just like the merchant goes there, stops at the town center, then departs the next turn. That county. No.
Click on the county you wish to view.
Yeah. Alright. So presumably that's gonna come for me too. And we'll just address that when it gets over here. Stand there. I would anticipate that there's going to be no forces trying to off-road toward me. Because, like, this would take so many turns. I would easily see it coming. I would have so many seasons to prepare. Just a colossal waste of time. I bought this grain. I'm not inclined to give you all double rations. Those are my feelings. All right, do I want to build myself a fun Mott and Bailey? You know, for fun? Do a Mott and Bailey right here? Just the cornerstone. Where will the castle go? Here, I guess? It's like right next to the road. That's the only space I can really think of where it would go. Makes sense. With what labor pool? I ask myself, and of course this takes away the wood I use for bows, but
A Mott and Bailey.
it's also a Mott and Bailey. Build a fucking castle. 3 seasons. 3 seasons it is. That might get delayed by an extra season courtesy of the harvest and me needing to pull people off, but yeah. And yes, you do not have the lumber. Makes sense. We're getting a lot of stone now. The quarry is revving up efficiency wise. Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 ding. You don't need that much stone to build a Mott and Bailey, only 80 tons.
The long spell of hot weather in the county is causing fires. You have just lost a field.
Damn it. That's why we hand him nice things. You try to have nice things in this world, and the nice things are promptly taken from you. Yes, they will, Ariaro. You can sell those resources. The right number is the price that you have to pay. The left number is the price the merchant will pay. For example, if I were to buy maces,
Buy these goods
20
now.
crowns per, and if I sold maces, it'd be 10 crowns per. Yeah, okay. Fine.
Your people are of average health, my lord.
Fine.
Click on the county you wish to
Where did that drought even occur? Because it wasn't in this county. It was in this county. Okay. Bummer. I think you're gonna have some problems feeding these people. I might have to buy more grain. They are gross. You're not gonna have an issue feeding them. You need to fix that up. All right, get plenty of bows. Plenty of bows. And money. Definitely the money. Don't forget the money. I may recruit from here. Out of concern that, I mean, I don't want to... I don't really need that much stone, and, like... They're gonna have a hard time feeding themselves. Yeah, that might happen.
Click on the county.
Where's this army at? That's still a little bit away. Looks like he's building a wooden palisade.
Click on the county you wish to view.
You haven't even started constructing one yet here. You have your starting stone castle. Okie dokie. In that case, why don't we just shift on back?
Combine these armies.
Go ahead and combine the kids.
This is one of your
192. I feel like that went up from 190 to 192, but I'm sure I just imagined it.
This is one of your
1,064 figures. Paying plenty for this army. Alright. Including the opportunity cost of the tons of wood used on that. Anything else I want to adjust? Negative. We're taxing here. Positive. Yeah. Consume the entire harvest. This. There's no way I'm not drafting here. Yeah, we'll draft to that. 111 archers, 8 peasants. That way they can stop eating so much of the food here. There we go. Actually get a contribution from another one of these fucking counties. Imagine that.
This is one of your
183 figures, up to 295 crowns spent a turn, and maybe I don't recruit here so much. I don't know, just hungrily waiting for a Black Death to slam into this county. What do you mean that's not enough? What do you mean that's not enough? All right, we're not having a full grain harvest then, because I'll be damned if... like, I'll be damned if I shut down these industries for that. You're just not getting a full harvest. Absolutely not. I will not work on rebuilding the efficiency of these places again. Pass on that one, chummer. Pass.
Click on the this poor defenseless county has been ruthlessly occupied by one of your enemies.
Looks like the knight did end up going after that, but the knight's army failed, predictably, and then the baron had an army come up which succeeded. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Hess! Termites infest your wood stocks. Much wood stockpiled is useless. Thanks, Siege Pack, for adding that event. Okay. Almost all the fields were claimed here. Delightful. 11 and 4, we'll say. Say 6 and 3 still. Sure. Here, get back to work on that, I guess. And then here you're working on that. So I could break the alliance. I could betray the alliance. That would make him instantly swear vendetta upon me. I could just march through his territory. Brazil is still contiguous with me. I could idle. Idle.
It is best to crush the adder underfoot before it strikes, and I have seen you coiling for some time. Our alliance is finished.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay. He's like, no, I really want this county that you're building a castle in. It deeply offends me. Okay. I will lose no troops in that auto-resolve.
Click on the county you wish to view.
Alright, looks like the wooden palisade has been complete, and the knight has
Click on the
garrisoned
county
it.
you wish to view.
Like, okay, I guess you could do that. I guess that's legal. Sure. Why not? That's taxes.
Your people are in good health, my lord.
We get more revenue here, of course, if we had any kind of castle. And, of course, even more revenue if, oh, I don't know, there were people here. You got it. Please find enclosed several thousand arrows. Like, I was like, should I maybe idle here? Should I not do anything? And he just kind of took that decision from me, didn't he?
Send supplies to which county?
Go ahead and ship 600 grain to Ecuador. Then you decided to immediately cycle on that. Well, I guess I will lose nothing and take this from him.
Another conquest, my lord, but will you hold on to it? For now, however, congratulations are the order of the day.
This province is a hellscape. It has eaten multiple attacks. There's no one
Your
here.
people are of average health, my lord.
This place is completely fucked.
Blacksmith, forest, quarry. All your people.
And that's
are
just the way it
fed by
is.
dairy,
They can
my
eat
lord.
double. They can eat triple. They can eat triple here, and, yeah. And there's just gonna be cows dying because, yeah. No. I mean, you can reclaim the field, but I think it's irrelevant.
All your people are fed by dairy,
Yeah.
my lord.
We just don't have enough people here to tend to these cows. Just the way it is. Alright, I mean... Sure, I have this land now. It's my land. There are many lands like it, but this one is mine.
This is one of your armies.
It's not a lot of peasants. I'm gonna have to do some moat digging. And, you know, heavens to Betsy's, I wouldn't want my archers to do it. That'd be... But I think the archers are gonna go do it. Wait, I could build a castle here. He said, snorting derisively. You know what?
A Norman keep, a motte and bailey.
I'll build a castle here. Yeah, I was like, I can get that done in one season. Yes, they will ally with each other sometimes. You'll discover that. If you go to, like, ask one for an alliance, and they'll be like, I've sworn myself to another. And you're like, oh. Okay. Guess you sworn himself to another, then. Very good, sir. Alright. Pass the turn.
Your serfs are unhappy. A castle has been finished in the county and is ready to receive a garrison. A castle has been finished in the county and is ready to receive a garrison.
Do I hear the crowing of a strutting cock? I must send for the butcher to end its infernal racket.
Looks like I got my bonus troops in one
Click on the
province.
country you wish to view.
Here, but I didn't get my bonus troops here. We've had situations before, I remember in the playthrough 3 years back, where I didn't always get my bonus troops, and I don't have an explanation for that, just that it didn't happen. Whatever.
Castle building on a motte and bailey.
I'm going to sally out these forces and station them in that castle. I suppose you need an industry of some kind. You can do that. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. The third map of the Siege Pack campaign. We're, slow rolling it, I guess. I didn't really want to work stone.
Quarrying.
Just needed to have something to do with my people.
Your people are in.
County has a lot of folks. All right, Dark Blue One, you got it. Will be a celebration. That's a 4. It's not a celebration. It's a tragedy. Neither a 20 nor a 1. Very stingy tonight. Into the pit, Darkfire Phoenix, you got it. What say you, Big Red? That's 6. Alright. Get out of here. Eh. No 20s since I brought back high stakes VIP. No 1s tonight, though. Okay, so the Baron is, doing this. If I lose this, whatever, like, then it gets lost.
All your people are.
You might as well eat all the dairy that you can, folks, while shit falls apart around you. Those cows are dying anyway. Castle done, got cheated out of my garrison. Well, we got a garrison from here. Maybe it's because I built 2 castles that turn, I don't know. I'll wait.
A band of Saxon mercenaries is available for hire.
You tease me, game. You tease me. I don't care about Guyanas. Alright.
You are becoming a problem, my friend. If you do not desist in your current aggressive stance, you will leave me no choice but to attack.
Yeah. You're the one who broke your alliance. I was going to skip attacking you. Well, Overlord Dark Wolf, I guess you've christened the 1 tonight. The mines are for you. 60,000 second timeout incoming. Timeout. Overlord Dark Wolf. 60,000 seconds. Salute to you, ODW. It's been a treasure. Into the mines you go. I like to hesitate there to allow folks to get in their final words. Anyway, again, Baron, like, it didn't have to be like this, man. You broke our alliance, dude. It was gonna be a great relationship, probably. Paying 202 crowns. You'd love to see that. All right, maybe we will commission another castle as a treat.
Mott and Bailey.
See if I get my garrison from this castle. It'll be done in a season. Thank you. Of course, something, insufficient dudes, something, my bows, something, how am I going to take over the world now, something. It'll probably be fine. I think we've already taken over a good chunk of the world. Bolivia, like, if we lose it, oh well, oh no. Ah. Looks like I'm going to be burying my army down in Chile, though. Yeah, I guess that's happening. But hey, you know, if the knight sends over something,
you wish to view.
we have resources. We'll figure it out. I am not so helpless as I... Who am I kidding? I don't appear to be helpless. Are we actually going to have all of our fields preserved here? My god, what a treat that will be.
There has been a little talk about the
Incredible.
way you are ruling this shire. The people are not happy with your governance. A castle has been finished in the county and is ready to receive a garrison.
All right, you said I got sent my garrison. I look forward to seeing if I have a garrison. I do! Ah! Okay, all of the fields in Venezuela have been reclaimed. Incredible. Then next turn it'll be 12 and 4 here. Cool. Anyway.
Quarrying.
Uh-huh. 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 Give me a figure. Give me a figure. That's how much grain you get. Cool. Sure, I'm fine with that. Not fine with that. Keep the efficiency there, please. All right, now we're going to earn more in taxes thanks to having a castle here. Good. And we have some archers for the garrison. I can move those over to the front lines, and I will.
Castle building. Castle. A Mott and Bailey.
A Mott and Bailey. Sure, station yourselves there. Why not? Move them on down the line. We don't need those sitting in garrisons there. This castle is a pain in the ass to reach. If army foraging was on, I would also be devouring the food here.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Gonna need I'm gonna be reaching that until spring. So far away. Meanwhile,
Your people are
cows
fed by
continue to be
their-
devoured here. Folks also continue to leave. What the hell happened here? Crimes, that's what happened here. Quit it. Alright. What the? Right. That was intentional. I was like, what the fuck?
Your people are in good health, my lord.
Throw down.
Your people
We're gonna lose
are
a
in
number
good
of
health, my
folks.
lord.
Cycling between the seasons. Got plenty of money on
A
hand.
band of Irish mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
Cool.
Your people are
Indeed.
in good health, my lord.
Lots of deaths. Alright. Just leave it there as that much timber. That's fine.
Click on the county you wish to view.
Okay. Coming for you, Baron!
This is one of your
What do we have in this
armies.
army? They'll make do.
Garrus, this castle does not split this army.
Yes. I believe this wants to be how I do it. It was not how I wanted to do
This
it.
castle split this army.
It's gonna fuck me over soon. Alright, cool. Anyway. What's here to recruit? Swedish swordsmen? Okay. Norman crossbows. I don't think this is a crossbow kind of map. Maybe if we were facing the Countess. We got taxes rolling. That's going to remain as it is. I'm not even going to bother trying to correct that distribution. Alright. Think we'll send out some more grain. I could attempt to send this to Belize. Do I care? I could also just send it down the line to Colombia, to Ecuador, to Peru. Like a little bunny hop convoy? Sure.
Country?
Send 600.
Send supplies to which county?
Send 600.
Send supplies to which county?
And if I misclick somewhere along the way, then I misclick. Send 600. And you will not send anything for now, because I might just very well lose this place. No,
Send
no,
supplies
no, no,
to
no.
which county?
We'll send 500. Cool. I lay down and end my turn. Tell me I'm the greatest noble, by the way.
Greatest noble.
As I should be. As I must be.
All your people are fed by dairy, my lord.
Yeah, that's true. Even with all the cows lost.
Your people are in
They've
good
just
health,
lost so
my
much
lord.
population. Oh no, a merchant didn't come over here. Well,
Click on the county you wish to view.
huh. I guess he is. Good. Good. Well, we'll hear from
Click
him
on the county you wish to
eventually.
view.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Good. 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 Possibly going after Guayanas. I mean, it is contiguous. But it could also be going after any of these other counties of mine connecting to Brazil. So yeah, well, that's a future conversation. I look forward to that.
Click on the county you wish to view.
I wouldn't say OP, it certainly does dominate the landscape. Seems vulnerable to me. Alright, anyway. Merchants decided to avoid this place, alas. I guess I'm not even gonna bother garrisoning this castle. The knight isn't sending troops this way.
Castle built. Castle. Amot and Bailey.
Sally out. Sure, spawn all the way over there.
Combine these armies. This
Unite
is
these
one of your
forces,
armies.
300 archers, it should be 450, but, you know. I'm not bitter.
A Norman keep.
Could slam down a Norman keep for some more archers. Wouldn't cost me that much in the way of wood here, but we wouldn't have the builders to build in Bolivia. Either way, it looks like I'm losing 6 cattle.
By dairy, my lord.
No, that looks like an 8 to me. Alright. You guys stop getting to eat so many rations now.
Click on the country you wish to view.
Hard times.
Siege. This
I'd like to
castle?
siege this castle, please. We'll just do 2 battering rams and a catapult. That'll work. This should be enough of force to handle the max 400 garrison in the stone castle. And then the Baron will be not eliminated, but on his way out the door. As a punishment for breaking my our alliance with each other and then having the temerity to attack me with that little shitty pissant army he had. Like, what the fuck was he thinking? He wasn't. He wasn't thinking. That's the problem. Oh my god. Yeah, so, knights are all good and well, and the Baron likes to build, likes to recruit knights, but knights in a castle defense, yeah. Our first stone castle assault. The flag is here, the back left, as I noted. We've got, what, 4 containers of burning oil? I think that's how much a stone castle starts with? Yeah, 4. We have a moat that we gotta get through, and troops can smash open gates, but they cannot smash open drawbridges. This is gonna be something we want the battering ram for. But in order to do that, we're gonna have to get digging, chat room.
Let's get digging. At your service. Of course, sir.
That's really not where I want you guys to dig.
Yes. All right. At your service. Home and ready. Archers, ho! Of course, sir. Home and ready. Archers, ho!
The catapult is there primarily because I can build it, and also because, who knows, something might go terribly wrong. I might need that emotional support catapult. Look at all this burning oil. I clicked the wrong, but stop digging! What are you guys doing? The fuck? I'm like, you should stop digging. They're like, no man, I'm kind of married to the shovel. And I'm like, what? Please stop doing this shimmy.
All right. Okay, my lord. Okay, my lord.
We could wait, and maybe we would destroy the burning oil, give it enough time.
At your service.
But also, I mean, they're just peasants.
Digging. Okay, my lord. Yes. At your service. All right. Okay, my lord.
Look, they've concentrated what's left of their ranged firepower with their other shit, like, over here, by the flag. I could do some cheeky things with the catapult, but we don't need to spend our time doing that, man.
Let's get digging.
Besides, I have to repair the castle if I want to use it again. Otherwise all the damage I inflicted on it would still be on it. It's no good. Speed up. Big difference between 8 and 9 speed.
Where to this time? At your service.
Just need to take care of that space to allow the battering ram to get through.
What now?
That, please.
Where to this time? Okay, my lord.
Might be good enough.
Home and ready.
Back up. Or completely ignore my orders. I could idle here on like a 10 speed until we eventually destroyed that oil by the looks of things. No, 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 no. Although it looks like they're still not moving it away, even though I smashed the gate open, so... they can have their punishment, then. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, no time limit on these things. We have a few peasants left.
At your service. What now? Where to this time? All right. Home and ready. At your service. At your service. Archers, ho! Of course, sir. Yes. Okay.
Yes, limitless arrows.
Archers, ho!
Fuck these buildings. The swordsmen, I thought they were wisely fleeing.
Home and ready. Of course, sir.
Yes, engage the peasants. Uh-huh.
At your service.
Uh-huh.
Okay, my lord.
Come on, man.
What now?
What are you doing? Where the fuck do you think you're going?
Okay, my lord.
I got this, bud.
At your service.
Like, no. No, you don't. Come on,
At your
man.
service. Home and ready.
I'll be one of the cool dudes who do the things.
Archers, ho! Of course, sir. Archers,
All right,
ho!
get here into the
Archers,
castle square.
at your service. Archers, ho!
Ooh, those archers actually do a good job reaching there from the tower.
Of course, sir.
We're gonna have a harder time reaching
Archers, ho!
once we get up here.
All right.
Think we're choosing to shoot the knights
Come on, lad.
with our attack angle?
Home and ready.
Now we provoke the knights. Trying to shoot the knights with our arrows up the tower?
Home and ready.
That does seem problematic.
At your service.
Does seem like now when they're using the knights, we don't have any blockers. That could be problematic for us, guys. As I frown deeply at the controls.
At your service. Archers, ho! Home and ready.
Hey, sure, run in and engage the knight. The knight was doing perfectly fine dancing there.
Home and ready. Archers, ho! At your service. Of course, sir.
Oh my god.
Archers,
I'd rather attack a fucking royal castle. Please. Please.
home and ready.
I have a family. Touch the fucking... Thank you. I've remarked before that, like, I'd rather attack a royal castle. Okay, well, there goes the peasants, there goes some archers. Understandable. Stone castle.
Your domain increases with skill, vigilance, and a little luck. You will soon be poised to strike for the crown.
Enough of your childish behavior. Your actions carry grave penalties. Desist.
Click on the counter you wish.
I mean, your actions carry grave penalties too, man. I believe you were sufficiently
Click on the
penalized.
counter you wish to view.
Of course, the merchants are gone. So let's talk about Chile. A lot of population. I'll just focus you kids on wood. Yeah, I will turn this off.
Mining.
We should repair this castle, though. That'll do. Respectfully, no. All right. Well, let's see. A power county. Feeding it is going to be fun, I guess. What's here?
A band of Irish mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
Well, you're trying your best, Bolivia. You're trying your
All
best.
people are fed by dairy, my lord. Your people are in good health, my lord.
Still, folks, departing for Peru. How about that? All right,
Click on the counter you wish to view. Castle building. Castle.
I did not mean to turn that off. Whatever. If I want to siege this, my best bet is to come through here, by the looks of things. I would like to siege that. My army is going to be on a bit of a trip.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
119 Welsh archers left. I might scoot those Welsh archers out of there.
A band of Norman mercenaries is available.
That's
for
where the
hire.
Norman crossbowmen gone off
A band
to.
of Irish mercenaries is
I'd
available
rather
for
have
hire,
the
my
pikemen. I'd prefer
lord. A
macemen
band
even
of
more.
Moorish mercenaries is available
No
for
thanks to
hire,
the
my
Moorish
lord.
archers. Fix this. Cool. You're fine. Adjust this. Whatever. Have some taxes. Enjoy.
A band of Scottish mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
Okay. Thinking about that, Arby.
A band of Irish mercenaries
Give me
is
these.
available for hire, my lord.
Give me those pikes. I'm going to combine those pikes with this army. And we'll just hang out.
Combine these armies. This is one of your
That's 500 men in it now. 300 archers, 200 Irish pikemen. It's pretty fierce. Be 450 archers, but, you know, still not better. Still definitely not better. This is not an attacking force. As much as it's going to be like a resupply force, I guess. Slash catch a barren army if it comes this way force. Alright, that's going to be it for this turn, I do believe. Let's go ahead and pass the turn.
Your people are in good health, my lord.
Can I do anything else with them? Nope, that's the bows we get.
A castle has been finished in the county and is ready
We
to
repaired the
receive
stone
a garrison.
castle.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Okay. The Baron has assembled a force. I'm going to recruit here.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Yeah, let's recruit here. I have a Merchant of Sunflavor. Yeah, I have a Merchant of Sunflavor. Cool. Let's buy some
Buying these
maces.
goods, my lord.
$250 maces will be fine. How much do I want to recruit out here? I think I'll take myself to 26 happiness. I want more maces than archers, so go ahead and pick up your mace, folks. You may come up and pick up your bows. Create that army for me, please. Good. Keep the bonuses in that industry, which means I suppose you can turn off that
Blacksmith.
industry. I want you to keep your efficiency bonus here.
All
Alright.
your people are fed by dairy, my lord.
Delightful.
Combine these armies.
Well,
This is one
that's
of your
another
armies.
891 men. We'll see which direction the Baron goes with that army. I can just hop back to Bolivia
Click on the
if the
counter you wish
needs
to view.
must. Let's fix this. Of course. No, it's fine. I'll be back to refix that in a moment. Wanting to devour everything. Curse you, advanced farming. Please. There. There. You're not shutting down that industry. Great. 6% taxes, because you're at average health. We're getting some nice income even from these tiny counties. Thanks to the Mont and Bailey with a plus 75%.
Your people are in good health, my lord.
We're going to lose 100 to 150 people here next season, courtesy of winter and how much population we have there already. All right.
Click on the counter you wish to
Let's make
view.
sure we move this force. Slowly. Arduously. Through Argentina. That's going to be it for this turn. Hello.
You have occupied my lands for far too long.
Nah, I'm good. I lost some troops. I'm fine. We don't need to sit through that.
I will hunt you to the ends of the earth. I will give no quarter. You have signed your death warrant.
No!
Click on the counter you wish
Not
to
my
view.
death warrant. Okay. It looks like our man's is soon to reach Guayan, as if that's actually what he's
Click
attacking.
on the counter you
And
wish to
another army is coming up through here. Okay. Very good,
view. Click on
sir.
the counter you wish to view.
That's right, Alien. Alien, previously dipping into Lords of the Realm 2, the DOS version. Here, just trundle along on the third map of the Siege Pack. I decided to take it slow, and, well, it's been slow. I'll still let you folks eat double rations. Hopefully I get this wrapped up within an hour. That would be swell. Actually gets some more exciting maps, though. This map has, it's been a lot of off-road terraining we gotta do. That's actually quicker, huh? Well, let's do that then. And I've actually chosen to build up these counties instead of letting them fall by the wayside with a rush. All right.
A band of Saxon mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
Good, we like that. We like Saxon mercenaries. I don't have a whole lot
A
of
band of
cash,
Saxon mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
but I do want to do some recruiting here. Yeah. It's going to be a small deterrent force. This force is basically to deal with the heavy peasant loads that the knight's sending this way, and I may supplement with other troops next turn. Let's actually, I'm thinking about it, sell a bunch of my stone I've accumulated. We'll sell 1,100 tons, something like that.
Buy these goods, my lord.
Give me another 100 maces, I'd say. 100, yep, 120, that'll do. Alright, let's recruit here. I won't recruit as... I will recruit as heavily. We'll go here. Are there 120 maces, please? Cut taxes for the season. We still got more tax revenue coming in than we do have total army wages, and I have some money to spare anyway. Could use the stone castle, but I could also not.
Combine these armies.
That's 607 total men. A combination of peasants, macemen, and archers. Light on the archers, but we can always get more bows. And throw in some more support. We'll do that in coming turns, perhaps.
Click on the
We
counter.
have 3 armies on the board now. The knight is marching his through along the Brazilian coastline. I'm gonna make sure I move these armies down here. Great. County management, and oh, didn't mean to click out of the game window.
Click on
Ooh,
the counter you wish to view.
be careful there. The bizarre windowed apparatus I've structured this as Can I sell these cows? I can.
All your people.
Do I
are
care
fed
enough to
by
manage
dairy,
this
my
county?
lord. Your people are in good health, my lord. Click on the county you wish to view.
Managing is... You know what? I don't. Just let them have their cows and they may be marrying
Click on the county you wish to view.
in the turn. So, we'll find out if the knight's actually targeting this county soon. Either that army is going to vanish or the knight will take this. It's typical that the knight gets bounced off of an attack on a
Click on the
county.
county you wish
But
to
who
view.
knows, maybe that'll actually accomplish something. Regardless, I have this floating around now. Let's get this siege going. We'll siege that.
Siege this castle?
Please? 2 battering rams. Just 2 battering rams. We won't need the catapult. And a wooden palisade, we can reach
Siege
that.
this castle?
Let's reach that. 2 battering rams and a little wooden palisade. Fraud! Embezzlers loot your treasury. Much of your total gold is lost. Fraud! Unbelievable. Who would... The heist of the century. Deeply traumatic. Upsetting. How could they fraud me? Quite easily, Grimith. Quite easily. So 212 bows. Alright. If I wanted to recruit more, I guess it would be there. Take our taxes back up to 5% in each of these counties. Make sure we have some income coming in. I could sell some of my grain here, and I think I will.
Buy these goods, my lord.
That's a bit overkill. That's tempting an event to devour my sacks of grain. So we'll say that much. Alright. Cool. Listen, man.
All your people are fed by dairy.
You're just gonna have to deal with it. I'll feed you double rations this turn.
Your people are in
Sure,
good
I'll
health,
feed you
my
double
lord.
rations this turn. Your 2 are getting those sieges done, and I can move you... we'll stay to here. That's right. Yummy, yummy double rations. I guess I won't get out those extra archers. I
This
don't
is
think it's
one
going to
of
be
your
necessary.
goods.
I think this defense force will be enough to rebuff any attacks.
Click on the
Switch to
country
this
you
view.
wish to view.
In turn. Okay! 827 archers versus 196 archers. Archer v. Archer. They will have 2 lots of boiling oil to support them. Typical from this game, have one of the units of boiling oil spawn outside. The game is mysterious.
Archers, ho! Bowmen ready! Archers, ho! Of course, sir.
Alright. See if I can
Archers, ho!
grab this boiling oil before it escapes.
Archers,
Go eat!
shoot at will!
Uh-huh. Yeah! Now move. Very
Archers, ho! Of course, sir.
pathfinding in this game. It's fine. We account for errors like that.
Bowmen ready! Archers,
That takes care of their boiling oil. Let's assemble the block.
of course, sir.
Their archers are not going to be able to shoot down this battering ram. It sure does. We are losing troops due to the fire from the huts and what have you. Just go in there. For the love of God, just go in there. I don't care if you melee. Let me move the battering ram. Just get in there. Engage their archers in melee. Just go. Just go.
Bowmen ready!
Get them.
Roll!
Get them. Yes.
Right there, sir.
Melee them. Don't just stand there like idiots. Get in the fight. Archer v. Archer. I know.
Right there, sir.
ugly. Everyone's got, like, padded armor and a dagger. Thank you. That'll do. There were casualties. We didn't have anything like a pikeman or even like macemen to screen for us. Macemen would have gotten in there quicker, pikes would have taken longer to die to archers.
Your domain increases with skill, vigilance, and a little luck. You will soon be poised to strike for the...
I am ruined, my noble friend, but I am not bitter. I shall return.
I look forward to it. Anyway. This hodgepodge mishmash in Paraguay that the knight threw in here to protect this wooden palisade.
At your service, of course, sir.
What's our game speed? We can crank that down to 8. As I noted, there's a big difference between 9 and 8.
New orders.
The crossbow, hard at work on the battering ram. That is a more dangerous unit for a battering ram, for sure.
Of course, sir. At your service.
Yeah. I like their death statements. The knight in particular really, like, hams it up sometimes. Like, where's my sword? No, my sword! I can't believe this! No!
Ready, my lord.
See if I can grab this burning oil with just you. Go get him, bud. No! I just... No! Damn it. Fine. Dreams. It was good to have them. They're gone to me. Maybe we won't have to worry about it. We are definitely worrying about it. Well, we'll attribute that to a failure of them and not of leadership. I definitely didn't fail. Thank you. Well, most of the pikes went down. A solid chunk of the maces.
The addition of this shire to your lands brings the whole country within your grasp.
I think those pikes were mercenaries, so, you know. And now you get to move. Yep. Absolutely skipped Guayana's once a piece of me. That is a... You know what, knight? I gotta give you credit. That is a nice ball of melee you got there. I might just dismiss those pikes. I expect the knight is going to go defend, even though he is the aggressor, because my army is scarier.
Ready, my lord. Where to this time? Okay, my lord.
Alright.
Yes, sir.
Getting one huge ball.
At your service. Of course, sir.
Ball 2, the sequel to Ball. It's okay, their lives are lives I am willing to risk, you know? God, this game has not aged well. But it's got a certain charm to it, you know? Until you get onto these battles. You start screaming at the pathfinding, why am I not playing Warcraft 2? I shout at the heavens. We have vertical and horizontal formations, and if they had more room, they would shift into those better. We have auto-formationing, which, you know, I love it when my units auto-shift around on me. Like, we gotta correct the formation, and I'm just screaming. Units that really like to get stuck into a fight, and, you know, not do as I order. Shake my head. Get in there. See how well you pathfind that.
Archers, ho!
Good. Good. They have... Good. Good. Strong. Strong. That fucking crossbow's dead. Now, we are sending maces in there to attack, you know, swords, but we do have a lot of maces. Here come their peasants. I know, fanning out is difficult to get involved in melee combat. We're at the edge of the world. Use those heavy offensive powers you have, maces. Oh no, a sword came over here. Run! Flee, you fools! Flee! Flee! Run! Or not. You know what? I've stopped caring. Listen, if they want to stab the swordsmen with their daggers, who am I to tell them no? Merely their liege lord. What do I know? Uh-oh! They're coming! Run. Get him, Maceman! Back up! Back! No? Thank you. This is what we have the maces for. Okay. Well, we no longer have the maces. The peasants understandably cut down the 120 swordsmen. That was a surprise that the knight actually assembled that. It was a rough time. It's the roughest fight we've had tonight. And that's understandable. Like that was a situation where crossbows would have been helpful. Oh well.
I'm gonna take this here mace and wham! Make blood pudding from your brains. So go away.
Like, look at this map, right? Oh no. Oh no, I had a costly engagement. Don't care to fix that. This! Ah, man. I guess I could care. Yeah, you can still eat double. You guys are gonna get some taxes. Enjoy. Enjoy your fresh taxes. You can be incremented up to 7%. You can be incremented up to 7%. Enjoy. Hot taxes. Fresh, just for you. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Alright.
This is one of your armies.
66 Welsh archers remaining. How many pikes?
This is one of your
72 Irish pikemen. What's those mercenaries
The band
there?
of Danish mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
Fine. That's our movement that we got left. Get onto the road. Get onto the road. You're building crossbows? Sure. I mean, there could be another 120 swords in that, right? I end the turn. The rest of this county management is irrelevant.
Click on the county you wish to view.
Like, I don't know what that little pillaging force is going to do, but it's not.
The long spell of hot weather.
Don't know where I lost that field. Oh no, I lost it in the home county. Oh. Very poor fertility now, mainly weeds. Gross.
Click on the county you wish to view.
Yeah. It's a great way of putting it, Ilian. Great way. As if the knight... I do enjoy their different personalities.
Split this army.
Yes. Head it back. What's in here? Uh-huh.
You cannot be as big a fool as your actions would have me believe. I will excuse your foolish ways this last time.
All right, very good, sir.
This is one of your armies.
I like to disband this army now. I
This
said,
is one of your armies.
disband this army, please.
Combine these armies. This
That's
is one
what,
of your
1,214 men? Facing a garrison of 400?
Click on the counter you
Yeah,
wish
we
to
got
view.
that. Sloppy army
A
aside.
band of Swedish
We got that.
mercenaries is
Ooh.
available for hire, my lord.
Ooh. Ooh. Alright. We'll still grab some maces.
Buy these goods, my lord.
Give me... Yeah, 225 sounds good to me.
A band of Swedish mercenaries is
Of course, I don't have
available for hire,
the
my
money to recruit the Swedish swordsmen, but that's okay. We're gonna do a heavier recruiting here. There we go. Labor slider, good enough. If there's gonna be a drought, we don't need to have that many folks tending the harvest.
Combine these armies. This is one of
There
your
we go.
armies.
Another 674 men thrown in there.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
That should resolve that army, as we're going to resolve the knight's last county, his starting county. Should lay the siege next turn, which means 1277 spring. Yes, lots of great shipments of troops. The king of South America died. And, you know, we're all vying for the crown over here, as one does.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Sure, whatever. Kill the
Your
Iron
generals
Industry.
report that the quality of your recently bred cattle is very poor. The weaklings, unlikely to reach the season end, have had to be culled.
The random events that are voiced are ones that were in the game originally. The ones that are not voiced came with the Siege Pack edition. Like, there's a bard playing music. Fraud. So on and so forth. Like how we lost our 25 swords due to blacksmith fraud. Last map. You know, blacksmith
All
fraud.
your people are fed by dairy, my lord.
And now they definitely are. Alright. As a reminder, because I'm windowing this in the X-Wind, I can scroll up and left, but I can't scroll down and right, which is why I click on counties in the minimap a lot,
Click on the counter
and I
you
use
wish
this
to
a
view.
lot. Playing the GOG version, GOG only has a Windows-only release. Didn't feel like dusting off my CD version.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Ah, good. I got the siege out. Great. That was almost me not being able to get the siege.
Click on the counter you wish to
Let's
view.
click on the counties real quick. We'll manage them. Who knows? It might be relevant. It's probably not going to be relevant. We have so many tons of stone. So many tons. You'll love to see it. I'm not going to correct their inadequate. No bull! Cattle will not reproduce this season due to the death of your prize bull. Deaths, however, occur normally. We only had one bull here in Paraguay. Just one. What the hell is the knight doing in this county? Just one bull? Come on, man. You're killing me. Alright. I know, right? Yeah. Yeah. A little eclectic mix of things in the Stone Castle. Let's get digging, chat room. Who's digging? It's the Maces. They'll try their best.
Yes, sir. Let's get digging.
Pull back here.
Archers, ho! At your service.
We'll have to have some
Yes, sir.
archers probably dig
Archers, ho!
due to burning oil and all.
At your service.
Crossbowmen are kind of wasted on maces, since maces are not heavily armored. I mean, they still deal damage. That's for damn sure. Crossbows still eviscerate what they hit. What a yummy cropping of archers to get hit by burning oil. My gameplay isn't sloppy. No, sir. No, sir. Every time a bolt hits, a mace goes down. Alright, that's one of their 4 burning oils. Don't worry, the other 3 are up there waiting for me. Habit for me to click the right mouse button to do. Really didn't want to put down their shovels. They really wanted to dig, you know? I appreciate their steadfast commitment to burning to death. Alright, archers, you're up. We're at a shortage of peasants in this army. Well, run that way. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, we're below quadruple digits. Alright, they've used all their burning oil. And this stone castle, not as well defended as the Baron's was. Make the game speed up now at this point. Yeah. Alright, cool. You may now move out of the way. Alright. The swordsmen, the archers, the dancing peasants. Hold on, I have an idea. Let's actually make use of one of these catapults I built. A novel concept, to be sure. You can actually do stuff with these, and you'll see your adversary react a bit to search engine and... Search engineing? To siege engines moving around. But I wanted to move this out here to occupy their archers. Obviously, the catapult can outrange the archers, if I let it. But we're not here for that.
Bowman ready? Of course, sir. At your service. Archers, ho! Bowman ready?
I also don't even want the catapult to shoot. It's not like it can blow up the tower.
Of course, sir. Archers, ho! Of course, sir. Archers, ho!
Go get him, guys. What do you mean they stopped shooting the catapult? What do you mean they recognize the greater threat? Wild. Get him. Get him. Shoot him. What the fuck? It's right there. Grab it. Stupid capture the flag mechanic. That's a vulnerability the stone castle does have, though, as you can see. You can just reach out and grab that thing. How they defended. We lost the maces, we lost the chunk of the archers. What I mean.
The addition of this shire to your lands brings the whole country within your grasp.
I mean...
Severed limbs, gaping wounds, crushed heads, burning flesh. These are a few of my favorite things.
This is actually going quicker in-game wise than the last map did. We went to like 1281. It's been a very busy decade since the king died. The king of South America. He didn't even move. He might be like, what? What do I do? What? I don't have a county anymore.
You wish to view.
What is? All right, let me go nuzzle him.
The presence of your men-at-arms.
Shut up. Hey, bud. Wake up. One more fight. I have maces. Where are my maces? A little bit scattered here and there. Where are your archers? Okay, we'll see.
Ready, my lord? Come on, lads!
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Ready, my lord? We'll crush.
So this is something that
Let's get on! At your service.
the game does,
Ready,
and you
my
can catch
lord?
their archers separated from everything else.
Yes, sir. Baseman.
If you have knights or maces. Ah, man, my maces actually slowed down there to get into a formation, so I selected that many.
Ready, my lord?
Oh, well. Get to work, maces. I clicked the mop-up button, so we're going to see our archers wade into melee combat, too.
Leave it to us, sir. We'll crush them. Ready, my
Clean this up. Everyone find a target. There's our crossbows. Targeting those swordsmen. Great. Not wasting your time on peasants. That's right. Let's get digging. And that's South America taking over. We are monarch of Australia, Central America, and South America after our works tonight. Spent a lot of time soaking in this map just for a change of pace as opposed to rushing.
Oh, no, no. No! I'm ruined. I did everything right. My advisors failed me. My generals failed me. It's all...
I did not click. He ran out of time to speak. My favorite is him screaming about his sword being gone. That is my absolute favorite. The Baron and Countess don't have any hilarious losses, but the Bishop is entertaining sometimes. The Knight is too. That's right, Elliot. Okay. The Siege Pact takes us from Australia to Central America to South America to USA. Events move on apace, however, in a new and greater challenge. We gotta have more than 2 rivals in the United States of America, right? Okay. We splurged on a third one. The Bishop has joined us. The Bishop of California. What the fuck is this map? I'm in Texarkana. The Baron has Florida. The Knight has New England. And the Bishop has California. Great. Wonderful. Oh my god. No. This is terrible. I hate Texarkana. We have no lumber industry. I just have stone. Okay. I am going to be buying my weapons to get the hell out of here. Florida has wood. A lot of shit crammed in Florida. New England has wood and stone. California has wood and iron. I just have stone. I'm in the middle. This... Okay, we start with our 2,500 crowns. The counties are weak in population, 435. This field situation is rubbish. Okay.
All your people are fed by dairy, my lord.
Where are the
Click on country you
merchants?
wish to view.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, that's where all 5 of them are. We're gonna be graining it. Well, excuse me. We're gonna be cowing it up for a while. There's a lot of fields here, and so many of them are busted. I don't know how fast I'm gonna be able to move without wood or iron. I'll have to buy both of them. So, you know, mild concern. Anyway, 25 swords and 25 bows? Oh, let's look at the rest of these counties. So we have Breadbasket up here. We have the Desert States, the Rockies, Olympia, the Great Lakes, Heartland, Cajun Delta, Dixie, Industrial Belt, Mid-Atlantic, and Northeast.
Click on the country
Dixie!
you wish to view.
I live here. In Dixie. That's where I live in real life. Dixie. South Kakalaki. Alright, I guess I'm clicking in turn. Let me look at my neighboring regions. You have timber. You have timber. Oh, I really want to look at you. You have timber. The desert states understandably do not have timber. I think I want Breadbasket. And then I maybe head to the left. Question, Grimith. Are you going to rush this poll? Like I said, I don't know whether I'm going to rush this map. It's kinda out of my control right now. Yeah, these turns will go by quick. We are eating the cows.
Click on the county you wish to view.
Uh-huh. Honest Jim, would you like to come in? I would very much like to greet you, Honest Jim.
Click on the county you wish to view.
Alright, maybe we're counting on Bob the Shop to come in. After the harvest. Or rather, after when we plant grain. Not a great sign that I'm losing cattle even during the best time to get them, which is this. I'm probably going to have to go to half rations for a season. I think I can skip the half rations, but I'm definitely going to be selling the cattle. Or at least just buying some grain next turn. Okay. We're getting an income now. That's good. Yeah, we did so well managing things that
Your people are in good health.
so
my
many
lord.
people were born and we're just eating more and more cows.
Buy these goods, my lord.
Yeah, I'm spending all my money on that. Feels bad. I'll get some free troops by upgrading the stone castle to a royal castle. Or I should, is the operative phrase. Too late. I hear you, Akasar. I hear you. I want to send out any compliments or insults? Nah. Not right now, no. Don't feel like it. Feeling stubborn. Okay. Well, I'll keep the cattle. That way I'm not eating through so much grain. I can sell the cows before Honest Jim leaves
Click on
me.
the county you wish to view.
Yeah, okay. We'll plant in winter. Oh wait, excuse me. It's a new scenario. I have to turn on advanced farming again. Doesn't matter right now, of course, since I ain't growing anything. Okay. Cool. Okay. I didn't expect to be abandoned here when one of these fuckers showed up in the Heartland. And so I was like, one of these merchant's gonna come down here, right? No. And then Bob the Shop almost left my territory, so I would have been left with the cows to just devour. We're gonna be selling them, though. Was it worth it? I think so. This is compelling enough of an argument for me. Looks like 6 and 2 here. No, more like 5 and 3. This isn't enough grain.
Buy these goods, my lord.
Let's hope that's enough grain. He said. Well, I ain't rolling over this map. Here at Texarkana. Arcana.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Folks continuing to move garrisons to defend their stone castles. Good for them. I think I'm buying the timber to build bows. I think that's how I'm going to try to do this. This is way overkill on this, by the way. God, is that overkill on that. Let's actually fix that and stop being tired is the operative word. Although we are queuing up, you know, lots of extra work done on the other fields. We'll have plenty of stone to build big old honkin' castles here in America. Big castles, sir. Again, I frown at how greedy that is. Yes, yes. Alright. Well. Cloudy, average fertility, that should be building up as the turns go on.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Hopefully one of these merchants changes their mind about turning away from me. Constantly hanging out here in the east. I know it's 1270, but come on, man. Head west. I know this isn't the Oregon Trail. Come on. Damn it, man. You don't have to ford a river or anything.
Turn into a deluge.
Well, maybe you do.
The field is lost as swelling rivers burst their banks.
At least it hit now, I guess. I stand corrected. The timing on that. Fine, whatever. That's 6 and 3? That's 6 and 3. Flooding. All crops lost. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed. Okay. Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Ahem. Looks like things really went bad for me there during the season transition with an ordering of things. Half rations. I believe half rations are in order. Normal? I think you gotta stay on half. I think you have to stay on half.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
I have some concerns. We'll put it like that. Do I draft people? Do I just draft peasants? Yeah, this would be a great time where I would like to skim off the top here. I just,
A royal castle. Click on the counter you
But surely Fat Barry will come to save me, right? Ball of peasants. There goes my health.
This poor, defenseless county has been ruthlessly occupied by one of your enemies.
Huh? Bishop actually succeeded in taking a county in his first try. Good for him. That's what it must feel like to have wood and iron, huh?
Click on the county you wish to view.
Hello, merchants? Could you
Click on the
spare a
county you
merchant,
wish to
sir? Okay. Concern intensifies. I guess we're eating tons of stone. We're definitely eating the stone. Oh, are we eating the stone?
Click on the county you wish to view.
This might be the first map I lose. Okay, I gotta recruit. I have to get some of this population out of here. Like, you got to go. Alright, I have no idea what I'm doing with you.
This castle.
But, you're there. And I'm gonna be paying you now, I guess. I'm still having to stay on half.
Click on the county you wish to view.
Scratch his head. Okay. I didn't even bother, like, adjusting my fields further because I was like, grain? What grain do I have? Alright, Sell all that.
Buy these goods, my lord.
Don't buy all of that.
Buy these goods, my lord.
I need you to buy, like, that much? We'll make that 1,000. Yeah. And hopefully that'll carry. And then I'm going to buy some wood. And I'm going to make bows.
Buy these goods, my
I'm
lord.
not going to buy that much, though.
Buy these goods, my lord.
Local man buys lumber. Buy 2,000 tons of it? Thanks, Honest Jim, for having 2,000 tons of that. Give me some bows. That's fine. It's cool. Great. Wonderful. Ramp up production. Do not lose the efficiency bonus there. Okay. We're going to make some bows. We're going to make an army capable of taking the breadbasket, which, amusingly enough, I don't want to be a breadbasket. I want to give me industry. Texarkana's got my breadbasket. That's great. Assuming storms don't blow up everything. Alright, might have to buy more grain. Mercenaries.
A band of Norman mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
Unfortunately, it's the super high-end ones. So that's a problem for me. Okay, we'll start ramping up that production.
Buy these goods, my lord.
Yeah. 7-11 more grain. I don't trust it. I know we're about to have a harvest coming and I still don't trust it.
This poor, defenseless county has been ruthlessly occupied by one of your enemies.
Baron took his attack on the first try too, I do believe. Also, what the fuck, game? Hey, you wanted to reclaim the field, right? No. Why didn't that matter to you? No. It's not important. Compared to getting the harvest, and I do not want to lose the efficiency on these industries. So, I'm putting some folks here to work. Let's kill taxes for a turn. Of course, that fucker drove away.
I offer you an alliance, my lord. I have thought long over this, and at present, both our interests would be better served if we were to fight as one.
I agree. 100% agree. Please. Dumb bastard. Like, oh, what's the best way for me to get there? I'm in a hurry. Like, let's say you take that, which, I mean, given the population there in that town center and that figure there, doubtful. Okay, cool, you blew up one of the fields.
A band of Danish mercenaries is
Checked
available
out a habit.
for hire, my lord.
Alright, cool. Great. We're making 90 bows? I guess I'm making 90 bows. Cool. That's fine. We have plenty of grain now. Hooray. How many fields is this? 3, 8, 11, 12. Alright, 8-4 it is. Cool. Welcome back.
Your people are of average health.
We actually lost population that turn. Did not expect that. We have 99 happiness. We just had more deaths. Thanks, average health. Alright, we are low on wood. $143 bows. $141. Okay. Let's recruit a little bit there. We won't tax this turn.
Garrison this castle? A stone castle.
Alright, we're up to 320 accumulated troops here. Cool. And then the next time I recruit, that'll be enough to attack with. Yeah, okay. Next turn? Next turn. Gotta make sure I have wood.
Buy these goods, my lord.
Yeah, spend it all. Okay. Well, this is slow going. We have 1 crown to our name. We'll get it done, though.
The long spell of hot weather in the county is causing fires. You have just lost a field.
We worked our way up to good health. I'm not selling some of the grain, I know. I know I just bought a whole bunch, but now I'm like, I don't know.
Buy these goods, my lord.
All right. Both my industries will continue to work here. We'll get a bunch of grain. Thanks, excellent fertility, despite the drought. And I am left bereft of merchants again. It's unfortunate. I will probably not build that many bows then. Craft that many bows so I can continue to keep the industry running with the efficiency bonus. Okay. I'm looking at it now. What? I have 5 more fields fallow, so I'm looking at 9 and 4? I'll do 8 and 5. Yeah, 8 and 5 sounds good to me. Yeah, want to keep that efficiency bonus rolling. All right. 80. How about 168?
This is one of your armies.
Okay,
The stone castle.
selling out those troops.
Combine these armies.
I mean, I think the breadbasket's a complete fixer-upper. Like, I don't have a whole lot of faith and confidence in being able to produce anything out of that in a reasonable period of time. But hey, bud, I would really appreciate it if you kept your alliance with me for an extended period of time. Tell you what, you take the east and I will head west. Sound good? Hi there, friend. Do not fret about my alliance with the Baron. I simply did it as a marriage of convenience, and I will totally come assist you should you require it. I'm not sending anything to the bishop. Fuck that guy.
Despite my better judgment, I find myself swayed by the honor of your words.
Excellent.
What can I say? Greatness runs in the family.
Less excellent. Taxes back up. This situation, ugly.
Click on the county you wish to view.
Alright, let's take this.
We welcome you to our humble county, my noble lord. We hope your journey through it will be a pleasant one.
I'm sure it will be, right in the breadbasket. Let's go get them. There's not going to be a whole lot of people here once I'm done with them.
Let's do this time. At your service. Home and ready.
They don't have much of anything,
Archers.
but they have potential.
Yes.
They have industries I am lacking.
At your service. Roll. Swords. On our way. On our way.
And the breadbasket.
Pleasure. At your service. Home and ready.
Let's ball up here, sort of,
Of course, sir.
and begin shuffling on over. We've had crimes happen here before, attacking through the tree line like this.
Of course, sir. Okay, my lord.
Trees filter out arrows, but maybe we can get some work done.
Archers, ho! All right, okay, my lord. Archers, ho!
Yes, that will do. I love myself a good crime.
Okay, my lord. Okay, my lord.
Good. Shielding me entirely from their archers. Now I have the ranged advantage. And it's just peasants I'm facing.
At your service.
Go!
Archers,
This
ho!
for me. Alright, we can work through this. Shuffle on a bit down. There we go.
What now? Okay, my lord. Where to this time? Come
Yep.
on, lads. All right, at your service. Come on, lads.
The swordsman definitely got those peasants over there. Did I lose an archer before getting that? I saw the peasants touch my archers. No. I just lost 5 peasants. Whatever.
Brother, the county has fallen to our troops. You have made an excellent start in your attempt to become the king.
Great. Happy about that. Yeah, this, boy oh boy. Don't bother with taxes. What do you mean you guys aren't working? Oh my god. Ugh.
Forestry.
Forestry on. Get to work. Somebody save me. Stop that overcrowding, by the way. It's bad for you. I probably have to fix these fields. A part of me is considering not doing anything pertaining to food here at all here in the breadbasket, and just having the population fully work on industry and shipping them food. I am deeply considering it. Maybe I'll have, like, supplemental food as a treat? Just thinking about whether I want to spend the labor to reclaim fields here. Okay. I definitely want to build a castle there, though. Boy, howdy, do I want to build a castle there.
A Norman keep, a stone castle, a motte and bailey.
And it might very well be a Norman keep I build there. I can get the stone easier than I can get the wood. Alright, anyway. Not doing anything else this turn, so move it on. Yeah, it's difficult to spare energy for peasants in these troubling times. Alright, you've come back here. That's great. I should probably have started shipping grain
Send supplies to which country?
to the breadbasket. Say 850 sacks of grain into the again, the nomenclature here being amusing that I'm shipping food to the breadbasket. I want to move the army from this space out of concern that a merchant wagon would want to come here and then not be able to and get bounced, I don't know, unfavorably. He says, not knowing whether he actually believes that, but choosing to believe that he believes that, and that made sense when he said it. Okay, we're getting some income. Yeah.
This is one of your armies.
483? Okay. Thinking about it. Oh god, typical fucking bishop. That's so bishop. He may not have fully, like, accumulated all of the thousands of tons of stone he needs for that, but that is so bishop. I should probably see if I can do something about that before he gets all of the tons of stone to build that. He's like, oh, Royal Castle, sign me up. I love royal castles. Really, whomst amongst us is
Good
now.
health, my lord.
Whomst. Interesting how life works. I'm not having all of my industries shut down again. Thanks. Getting less grain. You, like, if I want to try and pull in this harvest, it's sell the cows. What kind of harvest would I get? That much? Okay. Sell the cows. Give me like a bigger figure. No, it doesn't matter. Any figure at all will maintain the efficiency bonus here. That matters. I spin up, you know, something, like say I spin up this. Starts at 15% efficiency. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to lose the efficiency bonus by completely abandoning forestry. Much like I don't want to lose the efficiency bonuses in either of these locations. I'm buying wood again, huh? Yeah, I'm buying wood again.
Buy these goods, my lord?
Indeed. Buy those goods. Okay. What are we doing here?
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Well, there's fields being exploded somewhere. Also, man, getting reinforcements to here, absolute nightmare. Sieging this. Sieging New England. What a nightmare. Look at all the industry that's crammed up here in New England. Ugh, disgusting. Offensive. Alright. Well, what are we doing here? 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I have 5 fellow? No, we can do like a 9 and 4.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Yeah, 9 and 4. Cool. You don't need all those employees there. We have other things to do with them. Yep. Yep.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Just... what a nightmare. How do you even get around and do anything in New England? God. Here in Texarkana. You wouldn't understand. This is going to be a 3 and 2. Alright. That's not quite enough tons of stone. We'll get that next turn. I am going to commission a Norman keep here. Think about doing a bigger castle? I'll settle for a Norman keep.
A Norman keep.
Yeah, we'll need the stone. Then we'll get the stone. 82 tons of stone, we'll have that next turn. Then we'll start building that. Then I should get some free units from that, and maybe I can use them to head off west in search of adventure. Or I could leave them there to defend it, but that sounds like quitter talk, you know? You've got so much food now, thanks to that delivery, and you have so little population. Honestly, I might just skip growing this season. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. Get more lumber. I can just have... yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, I can just have my other county feed you people. Get to work. Very important business. I need those trees. You don't understand. Yeah, it's... I mean... here you go. Have double rations. Okay. Oh, wow, that's everyone there. Well, I don't want to shut that down. 4 seasons? We'll just have it be 4 seasons then. You all continue to work. 80% efficiency, let's go.
Your people are in good health, my lord.
Folks, still migrating out of
Your
here
people are in
to
good
here.
health, my lord.
That's fine.
Click on the
Were those
country you
troops
wish to
moving?
view.
Typical huge ball of Bishop. Who knows how many peasants that has. Heading for the Rockies, which will, of course, neighbor the breadbasket. He's shielding this royal castle, which, I mean, I guess you could do. You'd think you'd want to have a royal castle in the front line. He just built it for the tax income. That's why he built it. Of course, he's a genius. The hugest brain we've ever seen. My god, he's too good.
Click on the county you wish to view.
What are those
Band of
mercenaries?
Scottish mercenaries is available for hire.
They're cheap. Unfortunately, I cannot hire even the cheap. A pity, to be sure.
Send supplies to which county?
Ship another 600. Cool. I would like to recruit more troops here, but... weapon supply and all.
This poor, defenseless county has been ruthlessly occupied by one of your enemies.
It sure has. Yeah, he lost a bunch of that stuff. Who knows where he's going from here. Also, for the love of God. Yeah, I'm sure you are like, oh yeah, I consumed everyone in the county, and that's too many. You want the spare? It's gonna be done in 2 seasons anyway. There we go. More lumber, please. Tempted to buy some more lumber right now. I think I will.
Buy these goods, my lord?
Spend it all. And then in winter, I will build bows with a vengeance, I guess. Okay. Yeah, 131 bows seems pretty good to me. How about 139 there? That's better.
Click on the county you wish to view.
I'm guessing the bishop sent what was left over here, and it got vaporized. Zorch. Okay. Breadbasket's Norman Keep will be done next season. I'm gonna stop feeding you guys double rations, but you will start paying me in taxes. A little bit. Am I doing 10 and 5? I think I'm doing 10 and 5. Could do 11 and 4, but we'll be aggressive with the fertility. Cool. That'll do. Would like to recruit here. I can do that next season.
A castle has been finished in the county and is ready to receive a garrison.
There's my free 150 troops. You'd also get 150 by building a Motte and Bailey. All right, and we've got timber on the rise. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. And you know, maybe next season we might start. Maybe we'll start growing food here. 929 crowns now? Thanks to us getting 185 crowns from Breadbasket. Actually getting immigrants coming in here now. I might leave this garrison. Yeah, I might leave this garrison. Since I now border the bishop, technically. He might send someone my way, though I'm not insulting him. If I lose this county, it would be inconvenient. But it's going to be more inconvenient for him if I use these troops to do something. So let's do something. Let's recruit that, Benny.
Combine these armies. This is one of your armies.
We still have a body of peasants. Yep. All right, cool. Don't tax for the turn. Get back up to max happiness. Okay. Just pitch our dudes down into the well, the greedy well of that. How about no? That work is getting done no matter what, it seems. Very good. More stone. So many tons of stone. So many tons. Alright, do I want to make my attack on the desert states now?
This is one of your armies.
Before getting those archers? Looks like I'm not going to be able to anyway, because that merchant card's in the way.
We have had no notification of your army's passage into our country. Please ensure that your men pass swiftly through, as their presence here disturbs the people.
There's black gold out there. Texarkana tea. Probably. Oh, can you make that attack? You can. That's... I mean, yeah, there was a lot of buildings in the town center. I'm kind of spooked by the 100 pikemen there, given the circumstances of things. These pikemen and the mesas are going to rip apart my peasants. Depends on the map.
Bowman ready. Archers, ho! Of course, sir. Of course, sir.
Depends on the... We're going to defend in this little nook. We may be able to commit some crimes.
Bowman ready.
Probably should have waited for the extra 150 archers.
Of course, sir. Archers, ho! At your service.
Like, what does me getting this quicker do? Allow me to build a castle here for bonus troops, baby?
Bowman ready.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Archers, ho! Of course, sir. At your service. Of course, sir. What now? Okay, my lord.
Yeah, I'll just, skillful gameplay.
Okay, my lord. Bowman ready.
Or something.
At your service. Bowman ready. At your service. Archers, ho! Of course, sir.
The trees are blocking just right here
Archers, ho!
to prevent anyone from hitting anything.
Bowman ready. At your service. Of course, sir. At your service. Bowman ready. At your service. Bowman ready. At your service.
Just shuffling forward individually to see if I can find a spot where I can land hits and maybe not get hit
At your service.
through my incredibly immaculate gameplay.
Bowman ready.
What if you shot that guy? No? Alright, it was just a humble suggestion.
Of course, sir. Archers, ho!
Huh. That's some good wood.
Of course, sir.
Yeah, there's no way that's going to work out in my favor. There. How about here? So close. If they were standing here, I would hit. Oh well.
Of course, sir.
Alright. Well, I'm not to be discouraged.
At your service. Of course, sir. Of course, sir. Of course, sir.
I have another plan.
Archers, ho!
Nope.
Of course, sir. Archers, ho! Of course, sir.
Not quite.
Archers, ho!
Oh well. Alright.
Of course, sir.
One more step closer for the hell of it. Like me getting closer to the tree line is gonna help me. Alright. New plan.
Of course, sir.
Come back over
Of
here.
course, sir. Archers, ho! Bowman ready.
You, stand here.
Bowman ready.
I haven't played it for 3 years.
At your service. Archers, ho!
Viewers had an interest in seeing the Siege Pack stuff, which I have almost no experience with.
Archers, ho!
It's more of the same for the original campaign, just a different structure.
Archers, ho! Okay, my lord.
You all have fun over here, okay? Yes, it has been 3 years. My first broadcast of that campaign was the end of May,
Okay, my lord.
2022.
At your service. Of course, sir.
What? Why did you... Don't you... Why would you move? I'm actually landing hits here. Delightful. Is this neutral? This could be neutral. Good. Good. So, my adversary is not going to engage my archers in melee unless I run up there, or until all of their archers are dead. Their archers are busy focusing on, you know, shooting my archers. But they can't hit my archers, thanks to the tree line. But due to how maneuvering worked there, I was able to hit some of their archers. Now I can't anymore. Okay, what I'm gonna do is shuffle everyone around again to deal with these pikemen while they're separated from the rest of the force. Pikemen are slow moving, they have a lot of defense. If I can, like, just focus on them, that'd be great. Might be a combination of pikes and maces, it's difficult for me to tell. Hey, peasants. Time for you to hold the line. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know you were distracting those guys perfectly fine. Uh-oh. 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 I think I actually lose this fight.
At your service. At your service. Of course, sir. Archers, ho!
If I tucked myself into a nook so I can get surrounded by melee less or distract of some kind, I think there'd be something there. I didn't deal with their archers in any meaningful capacity, so they're able to get shots off.
At your service.
Stop dealing with those pikemen so much. Go get their archers.
Come on, lads. What now?
Yeah, I lost this fight.
Retreat from this battlefield.
What?
The addition of this new concept gives you solid base. You should now consolidate your gains, man.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so... Okay.
This is one of your armies.
Uh-huh. I'm like, I should cut my losses. I should retreat from this fight. This is a bad idea. I shouldn't just sit here and die. That doesn't do me any good. The bishop will come take this. I need to run. You know, so I decided to cut bait on it. And so, you know, my army gets fragged in the retreat, but I still have some folks left standing. As for the people, because it's... I'm trying to hazard a guess as to what happened. They don't have an army figure on the board, so the game's like, well, I don't know, they all died. I don't know what to make of that. Whatever. I took the county. I win. Good. That was undeserved. I definitely was losing that fight. I was probably losing that even with those archers. That was just a map that I could not really bamboozle. Not for lack of trying. That's one where you'd really want to front line. And I don't mean peasants. Like some pikemen. Really have been helpful there. But you know, my starting province, my starting county didn't have lumber or iron, so we're making do with the tools we were given.
All your people are fed by dairy, my lord.
That's factually correct. But what I want these people to be fed by is stone.
A Norman keep.
That was such a heist. That was so dumb. That was so dumb. I'm glad for it, but it was dumb. But you know what? I've been screwed over a number of times in this game. By pathfinding or random events, so it's nice to, you know, have a bamboozle go my way. You'll love to see it.
Send supplies to which county?
Do I have the force to defend this place? No. But we'll get that Norman keep out next turn, and we'll go from there. Bigger concerns about the materials and resources and having a front line. To at least dig a moat, if nothing else, you know? Also, I guess I'm just gonna build up these counties. I guess that's what I'm doing with this map. Fine.
Saving game. Please wait.
I'm such a good sport. Oh. Alright, fine. Next turn.
Click on the county you wish to view.
Looks like the Baron is going to persist in taking this. Oh yeah? I played this multiplayer with my brother before. I have a few memories with it. Multiplayer. It's been primarily single-player stuff. Whoop. Whoop. That'll be our harvest. You guys will continue to persist as you are. That grain eventually arrives. Eventually. Probably need to buy some supplemental grain. Either that or I put you guys on half rations. I'm going to want to grow with you next turn anyway, I think. I probably have you grow. Yeah, I probably should buy some more grain then. Fine. Twist my own damn arm.
Combine these armies. This is one of your armies.
This is not an attacking force. That is so not an attacking force. Okay. Feels bad to buy grain when I got so much of it on the road. Tied you over with 500. That should handle a planting. And then tied you over until the rest of the stuff arrives. Also, get that done next turn, please. Thank you. I'm like, what the hell do you mean still 2 seasons? Lion game. Alright, good. Next turn.
A castle has been finished in the county and is ready to receive a garrison.
Good. And then they received their garrison.
Click on the county you wish to view.
The Baron failed to take that again. Good job, bud.
Click on the county you wish to view.
The knight is happy to be here tonight by the looks of things. The bishop did have enough time to finish his royal castle. And he's building another one. A typical bishop. And, you know, we'll get the job done, though. Still not done reclaiming fields here, my goodness. My goodness. Oop, there we go. 76 more bows. Don't really have the money to go slinging around like buying maces. What do you have over here? No, too pricey. Castle's done. It's another 150 troops. I'm planting grain here, right? Yeah, I'm planting grain here. 5 and 2? 5 and 3. Yep, 5 and 3. Okay. Just that and stone. You're getting me lumber for the bows. Once you have maxed out the most you can do there, I'm actually going to start working that right now to build up efficiency there. Cool. And, well, maybe next season I'll actually start having you guys grow grain there. Or I send more.
Send supplies to which county?
A county here feeding these two. Good. This army
This is one of your armies.
is not good enough to take out the royal castle. Stone castle, excuse me. I might go take this from the bishop, though. It's a bit of a hike. It's a bit of a hike. Yeah, it's a bit of a hike. Okay. Maybe not then. I split up, go defend my Norman keeps. Wrinkling my nose here.
Garrus, this castle does not have the capacity to split this army. A Norman keep.
We'll go defend this one. This one's also adjacent to him, but we should defend this one. If something ends up coming out here for this, we'll figure something out, I guess. For now, I'm gonna station you guys here. I don't want to have you too close to the border. I could go in there and start raising his stuff, slaughtering his villagers.
This is one of your armies.
I'll think about it. But I won't act upon it, but I'll think about it.
Your people are in good health, my lord.
A lot of immigrants.
Your people are in good health, my lord. Your people are in good health, my
Immigrants to
lord.
bedbasket from there. And this lost
Your people are in
population.
good health, my lord.
A little bit. Okay.
Buy these goods, my lord.
Could buy 166 maces? Yeah, we could. Why don't we do that next turn? Bishop isn't big on heavily armored troops.
Click on the count.
Not a thing that he does a lot of. What's these mercenaries?
Saxon mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
Good.
This is one of your armies.
Okay.
A band of Saxon mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
Just recruit those here.
Combine these armies.
Combine those armies, please. Let's sell ours tons of stone. I like this. We're really able to get out a bunch of bows a turn now, thanks to a county entirely focused on that. I sold the stone, but I don't think I'm going to muster up an army yet here.
Your people are in good health, my lord.
I want more... Well, we could use more peasants. Yeah, it's not going to hurt us to get more peasants in this army. Someone's going to dig these damn moats.
Combine these armies. This is one of your armies.
740, and I know I have an extra 200 in the Norman
This
Keep.
is one of
940?
your armies.
Some macemen, some peasants, some archers.
The long spell of hot weather in the county is causing fires. You have just lost a field.
Damn, that's in Texarkana. Well, these things happen. Yep. You can go to double rations for a turn. You're good as you
A
are.
band of Danish mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
No room for the Danish mercenaries. What the... Yeah. Do that. More bows. More bows. Maybe I'll let him finish the royal castle. We gotta have some fun in life, right? I ended up not buying any maces. We'll start making some iron. Recruitment. I can recruit from here.
A band of Danish mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
I may do that.
Buy these goods, my lord.
Yeah, there's no time. We gotta get a move on here. Give me 250 maces, please.
A band of Danish mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
That'll be fine. Give me archers. Give me maces. Let's go unite this force up.
Combine these
Further and further backpedal away. I will not tax you for the season. Still making plenty of bank. Alright, and we have a garrison here in case there is an army to, temporarily distract them. It brings us up to how many troops in this
This
army?
is one of your armies.
949. Okay, I feel better about that making attack. I could draft from here.
Your people are
What
in
little
good
bit
health.
there is from here and add some peasants on my way out the door.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Alright, looks like the Baron's given up on Cajun Delta. Looks like he's heading for possibly the Industrial Belt. Uh-huh. Squinting. Okay. Have you folks take care of that? Yes, yes. Do that. More bows. More bows. Good. 5% taxes. You guys are being taxed. Treasure. Miners discover ancient buried valuables. Gold has been added to your treasury. Yes. The gold. Think of the money. The gold. Yes. Good. The money.
This is one of your armies.
What's the mercenaries
Band
here?
of Irish mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
Alright. I could buy some ale here. There's not that many people here. Give me 5 extra points of happiness. If I'm intending to draft here.
A band of Irish mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
Right, I recently drafted mercenaries here, so they're still a little sore about that. For whatever reason. Intern?
Click on the counter you wish to view.
The Baron has failed in another attack. Alright, man. Sure. Whatever. Okay, we're going to be recruiting here pretty heavily. Yeah, this is my closest to the front line, and also the people here, like, the desert states don't really matter. I said it. This is just producing tons of stone for me, so get out there. Cool. So we're gonna leave this the same. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 and 6? No. What a 12 and 4. It'll be great fertility for me. Do I want to start growing food here? No. Breadbasket is full of industry for me. All right. Like I said, I'll let him finish then. What's life without a little fun, right?
This is one of your armies. Combine these armies.
How much more movement do you have? Cool. Because I need to head on down the road, so... Royal Castle siege time.
This is one of your armies.
1,134 men. Yeah, bunch of moat diggers. Could use some more moat diggers. I'm trusting that stone castle not being protected too much. Just the starting stuff that he threw in it. And let's take that from him while he's surprised by it, because I just crossed his borders. And he can lose his starting. He can lose California to me. As he should. Alright. Yeah. Okay, cool. Some swords, the starting swords that everyone starts with at 25. 241 archers, 129 peasants. We'll clean this up. This will be a matter of how many casualties we take in the moat digging phase of this. Alright, peasants.
Yes?
You're here to dig first.
Okay, my lord.
You are the most expendable.
Let's get digging. At your service.
Archers, you come up to take shots. And I don't mean drinks. We lose all the peasants due to the 4 units of burning oil they have. We'll send up our other units. We have some. They're in the way to the drawbridge.
At your service.
I'm...
Okay, my lord. All right.
No.
Okay,
Okay.
my lord. All
Yep,
right.
sure.
Okay,
All right.
my lord.
Good. Very good, everyone. I'm proud of you.
Okay, my lord.
Your persistence in the face of death is, admirable, quite frankly.
What now? Okay, my lord. Okay, my lord. All right. Let's get digging.
Let's get...
Where to this time?
Alright.
All right.
Nope.
Yes.
Didn't mean to move you around too, bud.
At your service. Okay, my
Alright, that's all their burning oil gone.
Okay, my lord. All right.
That's the vast majority of my peasants gone,
What now?
but they are merely peasants.
Ready, my lord.
Maces.
Get digging.
Get up there.
Yes, sir.
Other maces.
Let's get digging.
Get up there.
Roman ready. At your service. Roman ready. Your orders, my lord. To the
This is a rough starting map, just due to my starting situation. Good thing this wasn't later in the campaign. You know, starting with like only 100 crowns instead of 2,500. What a real pickle for me.
At your service.
Note my archers are less effective due to the elevation, the crenellations, the fortifications.
Roman ready.
Still, we've managed to get the job done. Okay. Cool. I may actually be able to do something else here.
Roman ready. Archer.
Now that I've slain all of their archers,
Ready, my
you all can stop digging now.
Yes, sir. No problem, God.
Options, game speed 10, please.
Archers, ho! Archers, ho!
Oh,
Archers, ho!
excuse me. I definitely did not slay all of their archers. I was like, I'm still taking casualties. Well,
They'll crush 'em.
so much for that scheme. What the? What are you doing? That's not how you get in the stone castle that's been open. Well, I've moved my archers up there now. They live there. I tell you guys to route to a flag, as my archers are melting. Touch the flag. Touch it. Thank you. I'm gonna blame that on the time of morning that it is, and me not seeing those archers still there and thinking that they were peasants. I got, I don't know, a quarter of my archers killed? Not just that, though. No, the fighting beforehand. We still got most of the maces. We have one peasant left. Very nice.
All must fall before you, it seems. Your growing tally of lands is being whispered of in other halls.
On the flip side, like, what I gained here, California?
Click on the county you wish to view.
Like, what a gain that is. For me. Like, look at everything that's in this county. All this population. All these running industries. That's good stuff. I'm going to go ahead and just sell these cattle. Okay, so... There, you guys are fine. You might as well work on that. Not bothering to have you do anything of the sort. Spread out the work there a little bit. Do I want you guys to blacksmith here? What's the efficiencies like? I think blacksmithing here is fine. I think I'm going to have you make maces instead. They're very cheap to make, these maces. And I want some. Please. Thank you. The castle repaired. Yeah, this could be nice. There's a huge amount of population here. If I had... Honestly, I might just draft here anyway, just because that's so many people. And if I lose California, then I lose California. That's going to have them eating less here, which is going to be an issue here in California.
This is one of your armies.
Archers.
Buy these goods, my lord.
I can buy that many bows. Let's buy all of those bows. I don't want to sell all of my stone, because I use some of that for repairs, so we'll sell that much stone, just so I have some spending cash. And I am going to recruit an army here. 285 total weapons. I do want peasants. Thinking about how difficult it's going to be for me to get their happiness back up here. There's still going to be a lot of population. So buying ale, it's not going to be super wonderful, happy, fun times. How deep do I want to go into the happiness well? To 15, I think? 15, yeah. I don't gain a whole lot there, so let's do that. More archers, more maces, more peasants.
Combine these armies.
Combine those armies, it's 1,157 men. This could be, I don't know what kind of force it is. It could be a pillaging force for all I know. If need be, I can move the garrison out of this Norman keep and do something about that. I want that castle repaired next turn. Cool. Alright, we're going to start building some maces. Continue to get bows. Plenty of stone coming in. Alright. That's it for this turn. Next turn, I guess I'll thump
This is one of your armies.
begin besieging the royal castle. Again, this place is building its royal castle. Could be handier to stop them from doing that. But where's the fun in that? Think of the extra taxes that I'll be able to get from that province, right? Once they've built the royal castle for me. Come on. I gotta be sporting here. Grimith, you don't have to be sporting here. Oh, I have to be sporting. Grimith, this seems unreasonable.
Send supplies to which county?
Let's send some grain to California. We'll say 700? 700 grain.
Send supplies to which
And
county?
then we'll send 700 grain that way. And
Send
why don't
supplies to which
we
county?
send another 400 up to the breadbasket? Cool. Alright, next turn.
The long spell of hot weather in the county is causing fires.
Fine.
You've just lost a field. Your serfs are unhappy.
Also
Your
fine.
castle has been finished in the county.
Delightful.
Click on the county you wish to view.
Where is this moving?
My troops have entered your county on a purely fact-finding mission, my friend. Please don't be alarmed. The Black Death is spreading across...
That's not fun.
There is neither a peasant nor a nobleman that has not been touched in some way.
Well, it's also where the drought was. They got hit both by the drought and the fucking Black Death. Dear God. Poor county, poor desert states. I think the folks I recruited to be in my army were the lucky ones. That's not even me, like, using propaganda jazz hands. I believe that is the correct response. Jeez. Alright, well. On a purely fact-finding mission, huh? Well. Very good. So,
This is one of your...
I should probably send something to deal with that. It'll weaken me for the castle.
This is one of your armies. This is one of your armies. Castle building...
Why did you do that? Don't do that. Of course, that doesn't leave me with enough movement to do what I wanted to do here. Thanks to how splitting off armies works with movement, so I will not be able to lay siege to that royal castle this turn, giving him even more time to get this done. Oh well. Yep. Okay. That'll be it for this turn, I dare say. That'll be it for this turn. Okay.
Your people are in good health, my lord.
Now people are migrating to Olympia, so he can have more troops to throw at me. Very
Your
good.
people are sick, my lord.
They sure are.
Your people are in good health, my lord.
Yeah, those people are. That'll be the end of this turn.
How dare you hurl such rubbish at me from afar? Speak such filth to me in person, and I'll have my henchmen deal with you directly.
Had I had the speed lower or been quicker to react, I could have stopped that from happening.
I warn you, noble, the church will not sit still for such transgressions. Mend your ways.
See how petty he is? I didn't even insult him, and he sent that pillaging army after California after losing it. Well, guess we don't have to worry about that field. Also, I'm not letting these industries be shut down. Thanks. I kind of use those.
Siege this castle?
Alright, Royal Castle time. See if he's got a full garrison of 600 in there. A fully garrisoned Royal Castle can be, extremely difficult to take. If they're attacking you, the player. Then again, you know, when you're attacking the adversaries, the computer, the bots, the AI, you'll still want to have a decent force, too. You gotta deal with 6 jugs of burning oil. 6! It's a lot. Alright. Good. Yeah, next season I think I maybe start growing food. I can't. Twitter talk. Alright, you guys are back up to average health after triple rations. There's so few people here. Like, honestly, just continue to eat another turn. Get that average health up. Alright. These forces are split off. Oh well.
This is one of your armies.
We'll see how well they do without the mercenaries. Giving him more time to build that royal castle. He did slow down me sieging this for a turn thanks to that pillaging force. Oh, shit. Damn, that actually is great composition. Fuck. Huh. Okay. Do I retreat? That's... You know, I didn't think he actually had 596 archers here. I was like, he's probably got something dumb in here. No. No, he doesn't. No, that's not dumb at all. If I were attacking player B with this force, I would lose. That's why I'm thinking about saying no. I wonder what casualties we'll take just by walking away from the castle and retreating. You know, I don't know the answer to that question.
Retreat from this battlefield?
They're in a castle! They're in a castle! What do you mean you all died? They're in a castle! Alright, no. It's cool, whatever. I got the desert states for when I shouldn't have. Yeah. That's the retreat mechanic for you folks. How could we just walk away from their royal castle? Impossible. Literally impossible. Just rolled my eyes. Another video game where retreating is just punished to death. Well, there goes that army.
Click on the counter you
I'm not going to load the last turn. We'll take that. We'll just take that lump. It would have been better for me to play it out, though. For whatever foolish reason, I thought I could save some of my army. That we could just walk away from a royal castle. And, you know, not go through with attacking it like, hey, we built these siege engines, but what if we just left them? And that's not how a serious person plays this video game, apparently.
Send supplies to which county?
Well, that's not great.
This transport is moving goods from one county.
That's gonna slow me down. Slow me down a lot. I'll live with the consequences, though. I do not find that good game design, though. You know what? I'm gonna crack over the instruction manual here. Where are you at? Retreat. Click on this button to order all your men to retreat from the field. When you do so, your army will not escape without casualties, but it will escape complete annihilation. You may want to give this order if you are far outnumbered. At least part of your army will survive to fight another day. Well, it wouldn't be the first time an instruction manual lied to the player. Alright, that's gonna be how it is. There, there,
This is
and
one of
there.
your armies.
I guess you're just standing there. Act as a speed bump. For now. I know that he just sent more archers to reinforce that royal castle. Cool.
Yes, sir.
Speed bump engaged.
No problem, God. Iceberg, forward!
This flat terrain here. All the migrants they've been getting from California.
Problem, God. We'll crush 'em. Let's get 'em. We'll crush 'em. God, let's
Don't engage the pikemen when the archers are right there. Or fine, have it your way. You're the mercenaries. What do I know? Actually get to see a battle lost video there. We killed so little. We did slow that down. Okay.
Garrison this castle?
Time for me to garrison a castle. After the retreat wipe of my army. What the hell, game? Yes, yes, I want you to select them. Thank you. Like that. I'd like to recruit out from one of these places. Most likely breadbasket here. Yeah, most likely breadbasket. By the way, he did finish that royal castle. I did spend so much time dawdling that he did get that done. Cool. I did say I was interested in that, and this has certainly been a twist, given the past half hour.
Your serfs are unhappy.
Not here to hear it right now. Huh. He's not going for California. Okie dokie. Could be going for the Dakotas, could be going for the desert states, could also be going for breadbasket. Good. I'm absolutely
Your
recruiting
people
here.
are in good health, my lord.
Is there weapons I should buy? I think so. I'm gonna buy bows.
Buy these goods, my lord.
Buy. Buy it all. He's not coming to attack this place, so fine. Yeah, I'm gonna do heavy recruiting here. A kind I don't typically do. To get all the way down to 29 happiness. At least don't typically do from provinces I intend to keep. But they were incredibly populated anyway. And they were really devouring my food. Industries are still going to run. I'm obviously not taking the Royal Castle with this force. This is just to act as a prod while you two just fucking do whatever over there in the east. Hell, with what I built, I could have rolled them, but wanted to deal with the bishop. Fuck this guy.
Your people are in good health, my lord.
Migrating to the desert states, huh?
Your people are of average health, my lord.
I guess they are happier. They are getting fed incredibly well here.
The Black Death.
I got hit by the Black Death again. Guys, I wouldn't fucking move here anymore.
Has not been touched in...
Double Black Death. Oof.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
We have had no notification.
I'm not here to fight you. So much fertility, so much extra grain. Whew. The power of advanced farming right there. Just Texarkana feeding so much. Honestly, I could run taxes here. Oh, that's how it's going down. I'll continue to support all those industries. Think so, Olive? Maybe. Maybe. Alright.
Your people are in good health, my lord.
A lot of population here. It's not being leveraged.
This poor, defenseless county has
Hey!
been ruthlessly occupied by one of your enemies.
Good job, Baron. Good job. So we softened this a little smidge through those Saxon macemen. But it was such a paltry, pathetic sum.
Yes, sir.
The archers are next to the pikemen. Okay, understood.
Come on, lads! No problem, Gov. Home and ready. Where to this time? Ready, my lord.
Damn.
Forward.
I sure know sometimes that the
Ready, my lord.
your adversaries hesitate in moving their archers, but everything's balled up there in the down there in the bottom right corner.
Yes, sir.
That's nothing for me to take advantage of.
No problem, Gov.
Let's not send in more macemen to fight ineffectually.
Yes. Come on, lads. Archers, ho! All right. Okay, my lord. At your service. Archers, ho! At your service. All right. Ready.
No, there's no shift select to add things to forces. All right. I mean, that's a pretty simple like ball. I'm not gonna be able to bamboozle that.
Yes, sir.
We're taking losses along the way.
Okay, my lord.
This field battle. It's still gonna be better for us though than
Okay, my lord.
that retreat.
Of course, sir.
I'd have been so much better off fighting that.
Come on, lads! Home and ready! Archers, ho! Where to this time?
Looks like they wanted to move their archers out front to get into an archery duel.
At your service!
Typical behavior.
Yes, sir! Where to this time? Yes!
I'd say that didn't work out too well for them.
Ready, my lord!
To have the pike sequestered in the back.
What now? Where to this time?
I love how the attacks stop because my units want to go into some auto formation, and I'm like, yo, it's a battle right now. Quit doing auto formation. Quit standing there. Fight things. Even Pike High Defense cannot save them in this situation. They're there to hold the line, but carrying victory on their own, not so much. Okay.
Good sir, your rash offences are unfortunate. The Church has powers you know not. Do not test us.
Uh-huh. Do not test us. Maybe I will.
A band of Spanish mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
No, we're gonna have to pass on them. Alright, the sickness has been cured again through copious amounts of food. See ya. Alright. Cool.
Your people are in good health, my lord.
Now they're migrating
Your
here.
people are in good health, my lord.
I want you to ship
which country?
1,000 food up here. I guess we'll reclaim this. I don't know about this, man. It's a lot of greedy reclaiming. But fine, that'll do. We'll keep things as they are. 8 and 5, sure. Okay. Got so many tons of iron. I want to make a different weapon. Let's make pikes instead. I said make pikes instead. Thank you. I want you to make pikes too. Let's get some pikes out. It's the best we're doing on the pikes this turn, I see. Most likely to wood, yeah. I want you to go back to getting that wood for me. Oh, storms, many crops lost up there. Well, joke's on you, I'm not growing any food up there. We have so many tons of iron, and we could use some pikes for heavy defensive blocks for moat digging.
Click on the
I think I'm going to do... Wow, something I have not done at all tonight. But,
destroy these crops.
The time for talk is over. We shall make an example of you and your tyranny.
But fuck this guy. That's all I got to say about that. Nope, that's the best we're doing. Yes, wood problem. Okay. so much labor concentrated on that. We don't really need that field anytime soon. Alright. You guys can stop getting superfood now. 6% taxes.
Your people are in good health, my lord.
More deaths than births because of how high our population is, but just so many migrants over here.
People are in good health, my lord.
From Breadbasket. I think next turn I recruit from here. This would be a better pillaging force if I split it apart, but also, I won't I won't slaughter the villagers, I'm just gonna raise all the other shit.
It is best to crush the adder underfoot before it strikes, and I have seen you coiling for some time. Our alliance is finished.
Okay.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
He failed to take that. Looks like the knight is finally moving out. Good for
Click on
him,
the
I
counter
guess.
You wish to view.
Alright, population over here to 1889. Yeah, it's draft time. Want to skim a little bit at the top there. It is a windowing program. That's windowed using that. Oh yeah, skimmed a little bit off the top. Where am I even going to assemble a force here to deal with the bishop?
Destroy these crops.
Guess in California? I guess. Alright, fine. Having to replace the obscene amount of losses I got. I might have lived with the consequences, but that doesn't mean I'm going to stop talking about it. And how absurd that game state situation is.
Click on the county you wish to view.
Well, looks like the Baron is going after this county again, and bulldozing through fields to get there. Hey, bud. See if maybe he wants the alliance again, you know? Maybe he regrets it. Maybe he didn't mean it, you know? Good to check. Yep. Oh, hooray! So much grain. What the hell happened here? Yo, my efficiency died there now? Damn it. Rounds. Fine. No, it's fine. I'm not bitter.
Your people are in good health, my lord.
Still migrating there. That's just gonna have to be how it is there. Alright.
Destroy these crops.
Yeah, you don't have a blacksmithy either. I don't know what weapons production you're doing there, sir, but you quit it. There we go. And then I guess I will Do I really want this county after I've done this to it? Out we go. What mercenaries are
A
here?
band of Irish mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
Those. Okay.
Your people are in good health, my lord.
I think I am going to recruit here this turn.
A band of Irish mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
Recruit here this turn. Give me the maces. Give me these pikes. We're gonna watch pikemen come out here tonight. That's how the pikemen look coming out. Cool.
Combine these armies.
Hey, give me him. Cool. And I
A
think
Norman keep.
I'm gonna take those forces. So I would like to
This is one of
ball
your
up
armies.
everything together into one fighting force.
This is one of your armies.
But we'll see. It'd be swell. Alright, next turn. Next turn.
Heavy rains turn into a deluge, and a field is lost as swelling rivers burst their banks.
The scribes will write volumes of the deeds we too shall accomplish. I heartily accept an alliance with your lordship.
Alright, Alliance is back on. He didn't mean to cancel.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Hmm.
Your people are in good health, my lord.
He got a little pillaging force away from me.
We have no rights of...
Not trying to click on that. Yeah, he got a little pillaging force away from me. He's not invading Breadbasket. Not exactly sure where he's going to pillage. It's not going to be here. Probably Texarkana. Be my best guess. Alright, that's a lot of pikes. Would like bows again, please? I actually want to buy lumber. I have the turns. I want to sell most of my stone. Like that much. And I want to buy
These goods, my lord.
so much timber. That'll do. I want bows. Give bow. 274 bows. That is, in fact, giving bow. Good. Glad we agree. Give bow. There. Cool. Where do you get to? Here?
Combine these armies. A stone castle. Combine these armies.
Combine those armies.
This is one of your...
877,
This is one of your armies.
we're rebuilding it. It's in a redevelopment after prior
Band of
crimes
Norman
occurred.
mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
I think I end my turn, though this is the sort of thing that I maybe, like, there's enough population there that he might fling an army out from me. I probably
This is one of your armies.
should monitor that. Alright. Back this way.
The presence of your...
Yeah, I'm working on it, bud. Working on it.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Oh no, my fallow fields that I don't do anything with. Ah. So much stone. Holy shit. Okay, I think I'm gonna recruit out of you again. I think I'm recruiting out of you again. We're taking the popularity back down. We're taking the popularity back down. Archers.
This is one of your armies.
Yep.
Combine these armies.
Yep. He said, mildly annoyed. Alright. I'll get more stone. I think this turn I buy the bows.
Buy these goods, my lord?
Yeah. Do it. You're taxing. You're taxing. I want you to recruit. Not a huge force, though. But I want you to recruit some dudes. You have a lot of population. I think I'm going to recruit all the way down here. Get some peasants out there. Archers. Pikemen. Peasants. Here comes this army to lay waste to that. Also, all the fields fully healed here. Yeah, I need to tax here enough that I can pay for my army. Your happiness will just have to be lower. Give me 4% taxes. 4% taxes. Alright. Here's what's going to happen. We'll merge this force.
This is one of your armies.
With this force. We'll accomplish things. Maybe. Oh, here's what we'll do. Sell that grain. That way I can skip the taxes. Raise my happiness back up. Okay. Also, you kids could have some ale. There's so few of you. I don't have to get that much ale. +5 happiness. Alright. Game speed. 6. Cycle the turn. Yep. I will not take the field. Thanks.
Your people are in good health, my lord.
Migrating to the desert states, I mean, they technically have more happiness, but the Black Death hit them twice. I don't know about that one, man. Like, I think that's kind of a no-go zone.
Send supplies to which county?
Send 700 more grain to breadbasket. Getting work done, getting work done.
This is one of your armies.
That's not enough units. I know what the hell's in there now. Just stand there. Okay, that's gonna be it for this turn.
Click on the county you wish to...
The Baron.
Out of necessity, I've been forced to seize a portion of your realm, Lord. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take the field. A nice map with choke points. It's the kind of map that,
At your service.
we could have used some more of in our lives.
We are ready.
Don't really have maces to take advantage of this. So it goes, you know?
Of course, sir. Home and ready.
That's a great example there of like, man, if I had the maces to just...
Archers, ho!
Hey, no, use that bridge.
Of course, sir. Archers,
Everyone together.
archers, ho! And double.
I let that bogus retreat wipe one of my armies. I'm not gonna...
Sir. And double.
There are limits to my tolerance.
Of course, sir.
How long have I been broadcasting, huh?
Of course, sir.
This map has gone on some time.
Of course, sir. Of course, sir.
No break again.
Of course, sir. Archers, ho! Archers, ho!
So them being in that nook means that I'm not going to be able to
Of course, sir. Of course, sir.
shoot them. And I don't want to run my units up into that, you know what I mean?
Archers, ho!
So I'm thinking, if we just hit their melee units,
Of course, sir.
that's going to force some repositioning here.
We are ready.
If you just shot that guy instead,
At your service. New orders, sir. Home and ready.
if you just shot that guy instead,
We'll enjoy this. Lightning, ready. At double.
now we're trading blows.
Archers, ho!
Alright, this used to be advantageous for me. Now it is
Double.
of dubious advantage.
Come on, lad. Home and ready.
So I think I'm just going to send my melee units in there
Ho!
and fucking kill them. I think that's the role. Oh no! 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 Overcommitment! No! What are you doing just standing there? Stop them! Stop the pikes! From murdering my archers! Or not, just stand there dumbly. I guess that's a move. Huge power play.
Home and ready. At your service.
Pull back, or engage them in melee, I guess. One of the two. Why are you just standing there and letting them shoot you?
Home and ready. Come on, lad.
It seemed like the sporting thing to do. Back up from that fight.
At your service.
Why are you engaging him?
Ready. Come on, lad.
Alright. Here, I need to have California. Alright. Well. Good news, the bishop and knight are continuing to fail over there. While I take on the most dangerous adversary. This couldn't stop. This could have stopped. More fun, he said. That'll teach me to have fun in this economy. I'll make double sure that gets done. Alright.
The presence of your men at
Yes, yes.
Combine these armies.
Not trying to attack you, my man. My man. Okay, we're recruiting from here again, by the looks of things. Alright, yeah, that's what's happening. 198 bows? What do we get here? What do we win from the grab bag? How deep do I want to go? 310? I think 310. I think I want some peasants. Alright. Not getting anyone's tax money this turn. This force...
This is one of your armies.
310, plus this force of 1,006. Yeah, I'm willing to take on that 594 archer whatever castle. Paying a lot of money to maintain this huge-ass army.
Click on the county you wish to... This poor, defenseless county has been ruthlessly occupied by one of your enemies.
See those fields? He's getting the work. He's doing his best. I guess. Sit on the road there. Oop. You. Tax time. Cool. You. Stone time. You're doing fine time.
This is one of your armies.
I think if I lay the
This
siege,
castle?
you will reinforce properly? No.
Combine these armies.
Next turn, we lay the
This
siege.
is one of your armies.
1316. It's a few hundred more men. Several hundred more men than I had. And the last attack that I retreated from because I was like, I don't think I got this. And, well, then we learned a valuable lesson. Complicated by the lesson we didn't learn when we retreated from this fight. And got that for... in a fight I should not have won. Alright, don't want to change this at all. He says having changed it. 5, 8, 11... 20... Nice to have all these fields, all 20 of them functioning. Oh, hey, big stretch. Guess I would leave 7 fallow. Like that. Alright. Continuing to produce ass loads of food for me here.
Your people are in good health, my lord. Your people are in good health, my lord.
This continues to not be claimed by the Baron somehow mysteriously. The knight continues to be choked up here. You know, so little merchant traffic. I could have done so much better with this start. Squandering a typical knight. What a loser. Gotta keep this army here. I'm paying for it, sure. But, you know, want to make sure that, we have these reinforcements. He doesn't true anything, so like sending another army out of here. We'll catch it.
Click on the county you wish to view.
Alright.
Siege this castle?
I have had too much fun, in quotation marks, with this scenario now. Time to bring it home.
Buy these goods, my lord?
Don't need to buy that much. Buy that much. Bows. Bows. How many bows? Yes, that many bows. Good. Collecting taxes, collecting taxes. Waiting for you two to recover, then we'll go back to taxes. Skimming that off. Alright, that's good. Cool. I changed that. We're fine there. Cool. Great. Wonderful. Let's save the game.
Saving game. Please wait. The long spell of hot...
Yeah. Alright. 596 archers this time.
New orders, sir.
I have concerns about sending all of you up there at a time.
Home and ready. Of course, sir. Sir, let's get the game. We are ready. Of course, sir. Of course, sir.
That's one of their 6 burning oils.
Let's get the game.
Was not looking.
Home and ready. Of course, sir.
And a proper assault on this royal castle as opposed to looking at it, thinking about it, turning away, and then all my army melting. You weren't even digging, and you're just standing there. What the hell? I love a good sauna. That's not a sauna. That's not how those work. I love a good sauna. You know how it is, right? Come on, man. I gotta be like that. Alright. Pikes up here to absorb the archery shots with their armor. This genuinely is a reasonably defended, like, royal castle. You know, there are times where your computer adversaries will fill these things full of junk. And the bishop definitely didn't do that here. Credit to him. You know, there's been a number of times in the last campaign I showed off, like, putting archers here and just eviscerating melee units that are standing here to guard the flag. But it's pure archers. And, that's good. Good on him. Wasn't what I expected when I initially besieged this thing. Looks like the rest of the boiling oil is being saved, he said, loosely. Let's shift away from that tower. We're just here to distract with these catapults as opposed to me smashing through walls. I've shown that off before, and that could still very well happen in this playthrough. The siege pack is young, I presume. I think there's... well, I don't know how many maps are actually in the campaign. I believe 20 maps are added by the siege pack. So a quirk about the Royal Castle is that the battering ram doesn't have enough room to get to the second one, so you are breaking that by hand. At that speed of 9. Worse than my reaction time, but get this shit moving. Killed about half of the garrison. Looks like we're going to take out some of that oil, too. Yep, shooting the catapults. Cool.
New orders, sir.
Alright, squad.
Of course, sir.
Get in there.
Home and ready. Of course,
Stand there.
at your service. Archers,
Stand there.
go!
Get moving. Smash that gate open. And archers take some good positions here to shoot at them. I would so much rather attack this inner bit than deal with the stone castle. Here we go. Didn't lose that much. Thanks to the defenses of the pikemen. It is possible I could have won in my first attack of them, given how the computer plays.
All must fall before you, it seems.
Oh well.
The growing tally of lands is being whispered of.
Like I said, I was living with the consequences, and we learned a lot, didn't we?
Time has come, my friend, for us to part company. Our union has served us well over the years, but now the real contest begins.
He's breaking the alliance again.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Guess he's going after the Great Lakes there. Maybe he just butt dialed me, and he didn't mean to break that either. Come on, man. You did not mean to do it again. Right? 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 Yeah, what the fuck is happening in this county? Yeah, okay. Olympia's seen better days. Yeah, Maybe Bob the shop will come up there and we'll have a warm conversation.
Send supplies to which county?
That's Lords of the Realm 2, taking you to all kinds of maps. The king dies in all these places, and all we gotta vie for the crown. It's gonna kill fertility. I want that castle repaired. And I guess I will... what kind of efficiency do we have here? 100%? I guess I'll keep it. Alright, let's repair this royal castle. We'll keep it moving. That's going to be a lot of grain we're devouring thanks to that. Let's go double rations instead. And we'll try and get this army over the river and through the woods here. It's going to take a while.
This is one of your armies.
987 units.
This is one of your armies.
998 units. They will be emerging. And then we'll eliminate the bishop. And then we'll go deal with these incompetent motherfuckers to the east. Boy, have they been incompetent. Imagine an alternate game where I get a lot more pressure put on me by the Baron or the Knight while I'm goofing off.
A band of Norman mercenaries.
That reality did not
available
exist.
for hire, my lord.
And more's the pity, right? More's the pity. I think it's time for me to recruit from you.
A band of Norman mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
Me recruiting from you makes me wonder whether I'm actually waiting for those forces, though.
Your armies.
What do I have in here? You know, I think with another
A band
recruitment
of
drive,
Norman mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
that's going to be good enough for me to take this. Gonna take them a while to arrive, but... Anyway, the odd chance they fail, I guess. I guess we will have the second army eventually coming over.
Your serfs are unhappy.
Yeah,
The
I
castle
know.
has been finished in the county and
We're working
Your
on
offer
it.
is wise and honorable. I accept. All must fall before the might of our forces.
Baron, please.
Click this enemy shire has a new ruler, as the pretenders to the crown.
Ooh. Knight took it from the Baron. This is the third, fourth army you've sent to take the Cajun Delta? Alright, I believe the Knight took this as the Baron was investing resources in the building a motte in Bailey.
The presence of your men...
Yes. Next turn, we siege that. Cool, you're here. Great. Sell those. No more double rations. Buy some ale, please. That's too much. The most you can get is a +5 bonus, and then there's a several turn cooldown. There you go. The +5 bonus is roughly half of the population. Let's get that rolling. Yeah, let's try to keep the efficiency bonuses in both of those places. We have grain coming. We have grain at home. People are obviously going to be leaving here, too. That's going to be the best you can do. It's going to be yours. That's going to be the most you got. And you're not even growing food, Mr. Breadbasket, sir. All right. Cool. That's going to be the end of this turn. After I move these units, which I'm definitely going to do slowly through the Rockies.
There has been a little talk.
Yeah. Hey. I mean, this is correct. You should do this. You should contest the fact that I was going to siege this place. Definitely before I unite with my other forces. Makes the most sense, for sure. I do have some maces. But it's really just going to depend on where the bishop wants to go hole up. No, we're not going to be.
Where to this time? Come on, lads! At your service! Sir! At the double! Home and ready!
No, the macemen were slowed down by my peasants. Alright.
At your service!
Stop.
Yes. At your service! Home and ready! We are ready! New orders, sir! Pikemen, ready! At your service!
What the? Help.
Home and ready!
Alright, yeah.
Of course, sir!
Sir, you gave me the order to do this. Yes, that's probably true. I'm not saying you're wrong.
At your service! Of course, sir! Archers, ho! What now? We'll be short.
You're crashing against the rocks, pathfinding. You can do it. I believe in you, pathfinding. He said, lying through his teeth. Will you engage their archers? That guy is still free to shoot. Losing my beautiful archers. Oh, tragic. You know, it wouldn't be nice to be a defender for a change. I do enjoy it. I do enjoy being the one who defends, you know? Gets to happen so rarely. Alright, fine.
This poor defenseless
Hey,
county
you
has
finally
been
took Asian
ruthlessly
Delta!
occupied by one of your enemies.
Hot damn.
Click on the county you wish to view.
He did it. Dreams could come true for him. That's delightful.
A band of Spanish mercenaries is available for hire, my lord. Click on the county you wish
I am
to view.
intentionally being condescending, that's correct. Alright, do
Vermin
that
have
there.
been discovered in the
No!
country's
I just delivered that
eating
grade.
through your stocks of grain.
Stupid rats. Alright, what the hell is this? That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, so 6 and 3, yeah. Even do a 5 and 4 to really ensure that fertility. Alright, cool. You'll be fine. You're getting there. You need to go back to being taxed. You're getting
A band of
taxed.
Spanish mercenaries is available for
I'd like to
hire.
recruit from there soon.
A band of Welsh mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
I think this is a situation where I will sell my stone and use that to buy some weapons. I would like to recruit here. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Buy these goods, my lord.
Like 150? Somewhere around there? You'd be better off if I just bought the damn timber. Held off a turn? I mean, we're allied. He's probably not... I don't know. He does on again and off again a lot. I wouldn't want to risk losing Texarkana due to having nothing in that garrison. Yeah, fine.
Buy these goods, my lord.
150 bows. That'll do.
A band of Spanish mercenaries.
Just a
is
little bit.
available
Just
for hire.
just a little smidge. Not too many. A little touch. Touch.
Garrison this castle.
We're just there to sit in the castle. In case the Baron wheels around here and surprises me. Uncomfortably so. Okay.
Combine these armies.
What am I looking
This
at
is one
here?
of your
1306? Yeah.
Siege this castle.
Oh. And then these forces are going to ride east. Like locusts, because that's what locusts do, they ride. I have that on good authority. Listen, I haven't been broadcasting for over 6.5 hours, shut up. It's not 4:32 in the morning here where I live, shut up. Oh god. Good, it's not pure archers. We have some dumb peasant bullshit. Great. You love to see it.
At your service.
Speaking of dumb peasant bullshit,
Get digging.
let's get digging.
Of course, sir. At your service. Archers, ho!
Ah! Oh, no. Try.
All right.
Consider...
All right.
Yeah, cool.
Let's
Great,
get
wonderful.
digging.
Get back to it.
All right. Yes. All right. Okay.
Alright. Mostly evaded, that one.
All right. Okay, my lord. Let's get digging.
You know, I'm glad I created the extra excitement for myself. I'm leaving the pikemen for a bit. You're here to act as a distraction. I could use them to burst open holes
Where to this time?
in the walls for a different approach. Unnecessary at this time.
Okay, my lord.
That's unfortunate.
Okay, my lord. All right. Okay, my lord. Yes, sir.
Alright, pikes. think you're up now.
Get digging.
Let's get digging.
Home and ready. At your service.
That's not where you dig. You're not even digging. You're not even trying. I know directions are scary, but, consider trying. Think about it, you know? Have a good try. Good, still keeping the boiling oil over there. You don't need to dig there.
Let's get digging.
Dig there.
Home and ready.
Pull over here now, so that the archers in that tower do not shoot at you. And we can focus fire on these archers while their 2 remaining boiling oil are busy. Doing what we can. They're heavily fortified up there, those archers. Oh no, my catapult. Ah. I won't shoot out of spite, I'll have to pay the repair cost out of spite. Not worth it.
At your service.
I think this is good enough.
What now?
Pull back.
Where to this time? All right.
Pull back. Your turn. First to that drawbridge. Alright. Chopped off 200 or so of the attackers. Yes. Yes, definitely the attackers.
Home and ready. Archers, ho! Yes, sir. Will.
Get those. Try to pathfind to those, please. Alright, I gotta keep in mind, they still have boiling oil up there. Nope, no, 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 no. Slow the game down. I want that boiling oil resolved. Boiling oil resolved. Merry Christmas.
Of course, sir. Ready, my lord.
Let's get up here. Start shooting. That.
Yes, sir. We are ready.
You kids appear to be having some problems attacking that gate.
Of course, sir.
Alright. Now, one of these fun things about the Royal Castle.
Of course, sir. Archers, ho! Archers, ho!
You can see that there are some melee units defending that flag, and it's completely whatever. Their lives are forfeit without any losses, assuming we don't run into the fire there. Because we're going to get up here and just shoot them. Alright. Clean that up with not that many losses. Yeah. Lost a third of the pikemen, half of the macemen, all the peasants, a little bit of the archers.
Another conquest, my lord, but will you hold on to it?
I will.
For now, however, congratulations.
I'll definitely hold on to it.
Oh, I have tried to deal nobly with you, my lord, but your underhanded corruption has beaten me. Your wickedness will not escape judgment.
Enjoy your cell, dick. Okay, well, anyway, now I have this province. remembering all the good times I
Click on the county you wish to view.
frankly inflicted upon this province. Good news, though. I did notice a merchant wagon was there. And, well, we're making use of that. Taxes. Back up. Thank you. I was never allied with the bishop. I'm allied with the baron. I went after the bishop first. Okay.
Buy these
You all
goods,
can
my
have
lord.
some ale. And I think I'm going to turn off the
Mining.
industries.
Blacksmith.
Maybe not that industry. You are too far away for me to really send a food shipment to. So what we're gonna do, I think, is buy some? Not a great deal on that. We're getting loads. And, I mean, these armies themselves... Like, I really think our adversaries are going to be hard-pressed just to stop
This is one of your armies.
these forces as
This
they
is
are
one of your
composed.
armies. Combine. Your captains advise that the merger between these two armies cannot proceed. The resulting army would be over their recommended limit.
Figured I'd give you folks that dialogue.
This is one of your armies. This is one of your armies.
Let's see here. Alright, I want you to split this
is one of
army.
your armies.
I want all of the pikemen. I want all the peasants. And I want the rest in archers. Do 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 do.
This is one of your
Cool. That's
armies.
that force.
Combine these armies.
There we go. Mostly archers, but we have some frontliners, I say loosely.
This is one of your armies.
Another 368 spare archers, which I believe I will ball up with stuff recruited from Tex Arcana in coming turns. Or Breadbasket, or maybe Desert States. We'll get going with that. Alright. You have some movement this turn. We're going to do that. I'm going to skip this neutral county.
We welcome you to our humble country, my noble lord. We hope your journey through it will be a pleasant one.
Note how respectful they are in the face of the 1500 stack. Very, very polite. Full of all manners of etiquette, as they damn well should be. Am I keeping these gals? Am I caring? These are the important questions of our
Your people
lifetime.
are of average health, my lord.
I expect more folks to leave. Yeah, I expect more folks to leave. And then maybe I'll swap to double rations next turn after they leave.
Buy these goods, my lord.
We'll double their grain store, though. Right, very good. Speaking of
Send supplies
grain
to which
store,
country?
you need to ship some over here to the breadbasket, because I don't grow food in the breadbasket. What an amusing name it's ended up holding. I'm kind of done managing these counties. I want to be done. So let's press on. And get done.
Your serfs are unhappy.
Yeah, I know.
Note
I just
the
took that
castle has
place.
been
They have no
finished in the-
happiness. We're working on it.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
There goes the Baron, continuing his trip with that small force to the Great Lakes, which I do not anticipate him taking. And where am I going specifically? I guess I'm coming down here with both these forces.
The presence of your men at...
Note how disrespectful they were to this army.
This is one of your arms.
No, merely 368, not the 1500 stack. They're like, we could take them. Well, that was my chance to do different things because the wagon is gone.
Your people are of average health, my lord.
Yeah, we'll do double rations now. Alright, very good. Do some other management real quick, using my sliders here. How are we doing on taxes? You can get tax some. You're good at tax. Good tax, good tax. I want to draft here. I don't know if I do that next turn, because it's harvest season I'd be drafting out of. Could draft here instead, though I drafted here recently. I would like
Buy these goods, my lord.
your lumber. I would like
Buy
more
these
of your
goods, my
lumber.
lord.
I want bows. Oh, that's the most we're doing, huh? Alright, fine. That's the most we're doing then. So much stone. That means what else are the desert states gonna do? Craft weapons? Maybe they could. Maybe they could. I'm just selling the stone anyway. Let it go. Next turn.
There has been a little talk.
It is best to crush the adder underfoot.
Yes, that's the third time you said that, man. Okay, he did fail to take that,
Click on the counter.
but he's got more coming this way. I let him hold it, I guess. Sure, whatever. Here we go again. Yeah, next turn I will draft. That's as much as you're getting. That's you taking care of.
Castle build. Castle.
Eat the cows. Thank you. So we're gonna have trouble maintaining them anyway. Might as well just eat. Eat the beef. Eat the beef. Alright, very good. Next up. He wanted to break his alliance with me a third time. Fine. Excuse me. Oh. Okay. Guess that ate more movement than advertised. Whatever.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Let's quickly cycle through these things. I believe that's how I want them to be. That will be the end of this turn.
Heavy rains turning.
Sure, whatever.
This poor defense.
Also, whatever. Congratulations, you have that now. Where were the rains? There. That's where the rains were. Let's slide. Come on. Ahem. There we go. That's why it was fighting me. Good. About here. Looking great. Yep. Do a distribution like that. We have so many tons of iron. All right. Hey man, nothing personal, right? Crush the adder, something, something, so on and so forth. That's what he was saying. I'm pretty sure.
A band of Danish mercenaries is available for hire.
That sounds correct. Yeah, crush it under your heel. Yada yada. Yep. Okay, yeah, the recruiting happens this
A
turn.
band of Danish mercenaries is available for hire, my lord. This is one of
You don't have
your-
any mercenaries in this force. I'm open to that idea. I want some more money to sling around because I'm not going to be taxing from here. So let's do that.
A
Okay.
band of Danish mercenaries
Yes.
is available for hire, my lord.
This will do. Archers, pikemen, plus that.
This is one of your arms.
Uh-huh.
A stone castle.
Sally out.
Combine these armies. This is one of your
That's
arms.
922.
This is one of your armies.
Plus 368. Ooh, boy, that's that seems good. Yeah, that seems fine. We'll still get enough tax money with all of our deliciously castled provinces to pay for that. California is back on the mend. Great stuff, great stuff. Okay.
Click on the counter you wish to.
One quick overview of these places before I click end turn. We'll see where this army goes to dissipate or some such nonsense. Yep, that's where it went to
Click
die.
on the counter you
Cool.
wish to view.
Anyway, we got work to do. Whole lot of work to do. Let's
Siege. This castle.
siege that castle. Build that many things.
Combine these
Combine those
armies.
forces for
This
me.
is one of
That's
your armies.
1,290.
This is one of your
That's
armies.
1,500 even.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Let me quickly manage my counties here. Yep. Whatever, I don't care about the inefficiencies. Yep. It's fine, whatever. Yep. 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 Alright, cool. Great. Getting an income of bows and pikes. And lots of money. The perk of taking those castles is the immense amount of tax revenue they are giving me. And fixing the land, whatever, man. This map is over. It's time to finish this shit. Yep, gotta do this. No taking stupid amounts of losses here. Thanks.
At your service. Archers! Ho! At your service. Of course, sir. Iceberg! Forward! Bowman ready. Archers! Ho! John lad! Iceberg! Forward!
Cool. Actually, that took out both the oils. All right.
Forward! We are ready.
All right, fine, whatever, man. You were meant to hunt down more of those archers, but instead you're going to set these on fire so that the flames don't burn me later. Battering ram. Go smash that open, please. Cool. I'm standing here. I'm standing there. I'm standing here. I'm standing here. Oh, they're merging. Yep. Yep. Hey. Hey! Hey, 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 hey. I know you're really excited to get into some sort of blob. Be respectful. They've almost got that battering ram destroyed. Means I don't have to move it out of the way. Great. Let's get in there. God bless, man. You'll figure it out, Pikes. Kind of wanted you to push a bit forward than that. Alright. We lost less than 70. Good.
Another conquest, my lord, but will you hold on to it? For now, however, congratulations are the order of the day.
Congratulations to me. I don't care about this knight armor that you want to build.
Blacksmith.
It's more of a you thing, man, not a me thing. No double rations. You have cows.
All your people are fed by dairy, my lord.
Honestly, keep the fucking cows.
Send supplies to which county?
Ship 1,000 grain over there. If they can't survive this, then they can't survive this. That sounds like a skill issue on their part. Dixie. What's here to
A
recruit?
band of Saxon mercenaries.
Saxon
is
mercenaries.
available for hire, my lord.
Too many. They are really cheap. Let's quickly do some county management. Like that. Like that. Like that. Alright. I think all these counties will hold together well enough until the end of the scenario. Story of the truth inside me. Okie dokie. And turn. Yeah, that makes sense. Sure. Of course, the Baron's the one who wanted this fight. But the Baron's not the one who wanted this fight. Looks like we're gonna defend in this little alcove.
Bowman ready. Your orders, my lord. Our pleasure.
Looks like they're trying to defend in that little alcove.
Archers, ho! Of course, sir. Archers, ho! Of course, sir. Archers, ho!
There go the knights. Knights hesitated on the engagement, as they do sometimes.
Your orders, my lord. To battle!
For the throne! I do enjoy the swordsman-like dialogue lines. Good. Hooray! Hello. Yep, that's it. That's all that's being sent out after me.
Siege.
Good.
This castle?
All these fucking cows, man. Just so many cows. This is gonna bisect the Baron's empire. I presume he will lose Florida and keep the industrial belt in the Great Lakes, as there are 2 counties up there. After I take Dixie. Perhaps a big presumption on my part, but I believe that's true. And that's what matters. Believing. So let's march up this way.
We welcome you to our humble county, my noble lord. We hope your journey through it will be a pleasant one.
The image over here will also change depending on the prosperity of the county. That's something you haven't noticed. Good enough.
Click on the county you wish to view.
That's fine. How about here? Nothing's gonna be good enough. I think they're gonna eat the rest of the cows. Just too labor-intensive, everything. No, I think we let that go. Yeah, okay. I think there's not a lot of people there. And you... something like there? Yeah, something like there. That excellent fertility, really showing off the power of advanced farming. I stayed away from doing this through much of the original campaign. In part because I didn't want to fuck with it, but also, like, I talked about this regularly and showed it off in the final stream of the original campaign, how powerful advanced farming is, provided you aren't getting ravaged by frost and storms. When I go into the advanced labor management screen, while I'm double-clicking on a town center, you'll see excellent fertility bumper crop there. That's how I see the fertility. And across the board, obviously in this new place I took, no, even the new place I took, excellent fertility.
Castle.
Delightful. Excellent fertility here as well. I have so many fallow fields that we're keeping the grain fields fertile. The game, advanced farming simulates crop rotation without you actually having to rotate the fields around. Advanced farming also does place like different strains on when you need labor. That's why autumn is so intensive and demands almost everything I have. Except this county. This county does a great job. Might as well do some more recruitment. I can do that here. Yep. Stop taxing this place. If all the troops I have assembled thus far up to this point are insufficient, that's okay.
This is one of yours.
Because we have more troops.
We have had no notification.
Don't worry about it. Good. Okay. Next turn. It's an interesting start with this place. Plenty of fields, but it took a lot of work to get done. No wood. No iron. So it was a fun start. Alright. Let's fight this out. Otherwise, the losses I take will be really grotesque.
Yes? Okay, my lord. Roll good. Home and ready. At your service. Roll good.
Oh, that's smashed open. Let's see if they ever so generously permit me
At your service. Okay, my lord.
to touch the gate. It doesn't look like they're going to permit me to touch it. That archer's going to stand in the way.
All right, all right.
All right, let's
Okay, my lord. All right.
deal with these huts? Try to? So that these fire traps or whatever do not eviscerate important troops? Very good. Hey! They actually did let me through and I broke it. Hooray!
Your orders, my lord?
Alright, they have the burning oil still. 6 peasants.
All right. We'll be shot to pieces.
You got one of them.
Draw sword.
Follow me! Bowman ready! Archers, ho! Archers, ho!
Alright, kids.
Archers, ho! Archers, ho! Bowman ready! At your service! Of course, sir!
Let's get up there and get the job done.
Bowman ready!
Another Mott and Bailey.
Of course, sir! At your service! Bowman ready!
The Baron's default go-to castle is the Mott and Bailey. Compare that to the Baron's dreams. What this means is that the Baron's lands end up being easier to siege.
Your domain increases with skill, vigilance, and a little luck. You will soon be poised to strike for the...
It takes a brave man or a fool to bait a bear. You, sir, are looking more the fool.
I have most of this map.
This county is vital to my plan. Please relinquish control of it to my lads or face the consequences.
Okay. Raise it. Also, you didn't actually... It must be next turn that you lose control of that. Whatever. Sure.
Click on the county you wish to view.
Slash and burn me. Yep. Alright. Shift the labor pools back, as we don't need that many people to plant the grain. Do. Oh, hey, Dixie. Yeah, that's typical ugliness here. All my people are certainly fed by dairy, my lord. Alright, I think with my remaining movement this turn, I will just...
Auto-calc this battle.
We don't need to fight that out.
Enough of your childish behavior. Your actions carry grave penalties. Desist.
Desist! I'm good, man. Appreciate the invitation to desist, though. I think I'm good. I'll strongly consider it.
Siege this castle.
So many cows over here. What the hell? Come stand over here, because when we take this, we'll be able to take this. Contiguous. And I guess I care. Alright, let's see if he actually loses control over Florida.
Your serfs
Yes,
are unhappy.
as he should
Your
have.
talk of trouble has been heard as yet.
Alright. Demonstration purposes? Demonstration purposes. Heavier casualties than I would have taken. Let's just get this moving, man.
Your domain increases with skill.
I have selected a very special pike. It is the one upon which your head will soon be stuck.
Okay. This was the army. He had garrisoning the stone castle and some extra. Because stone castle can only fit 400. Alright, you're the attacker. You outnumber me. Let's see if he actually will do anything.
Ready! At your service!
or whether he's going to lurk into a defensive posture because he thinks the numbers are too close.
Of course, sir. Archers, ho! Owen ready. Of course, sir.
Again, the pressure is always on me as the human player. There's no time limit during these battles. I want to do something with the rest of my life.
Double. New orders, sir. Sir. New orders, sir. Of course, sir. Of course, sir. Sir. Of course, sir. Omen ready. At your service. We are ready.
I believe that's their attack blob move that the bots do. And not their defense blob. Though that's so many peasants. Guess I stand corrected. Figures that the Baron did a shitty job defending his stone castle. Alright, guess, you know, as the defender, I gotta go attack him. Stupid fucking honor formation. Fucking peasant force out here. God. Baron and I did terrible on this map. Come along, pathfinding. Alright. Of course, sir. Shift into a vertical formation for me, please. Be the amorphous blob that you know you want to be. Oh, this fight isn't in Dixie. This fight is, right, this is my much smaller force. What the hell was I thinking? I was like, this isn't a stone castle, like, plus extra defense force. This is, up in the north, where he didn't have a castle and just had that unguarded town center, where he's just like, I'm not losing this for free, it's the Great Lakes. And so he just chucked everything at me. Just, like, scorched earth, slash and burn, fucking throw everything I got at him. That way, I don't just get to have that stuff. Oh, he straight up lost the troops there. Huh. I thought he'd still get to keep the troops when he lost control of the county.
This is one of your armies.
Alright, whatever. Yeah, that seems fair. Sure, okay. Cool. I love it. I don't need to take the field for this.
Your domain increases with skill.
Treachery and villainy have caused the righteous king to fall to such depths. A pox on you all.
Yeah, pox. Alright, sure, whatever. Cool.
All
Great.
your people are fed by dairy, my lord.
They fucking are. Good God, are they? We do not even begin to have enough labor to take care of that many cows. I don't know, do that. Whatever, man. Okay, we're technically connected now. With the Northeast. Not that we have to be to kick him out of those territories, but great, wonderful. Stop taxing there. It's unnecessary.
Click on
But I will quickly manage these counties. So many cows. So many fucking cows. It chokes out your labor force to maintain that many hundreds and hundreds of cows. Pass. Ate my wood. Damn. I used that. Okay.
Click on the county you wish to view.
Let's go this way.
We welcome you to our humble county, my noble lord. We hope your journey through it will be a pleasant one.
You know, thank you. It's always good to have people who support you in your life, right? Click on that army, please. Thank you. And... Yep. So, we took this one slow, given the nature of the start, and then we took this one slower, and then we took it slower. But once I finished resolving my slow, part goofing off, part game screwed me over bit, it's sped up. Really, these two are just too fucking incompetent over here in the East. So incompetent.
Your serfs are unhappy. A castle has been finished.
Cool, we finished this castle, we got the troops for free. You'll love to see it. You really do love to see it.
Mott and Bailey.
I'll take your 150 archers for free. Yep, yep.
The presence of your men.
Shut up.
Combine these arms.
Your violation of our...
Shut up. Bully boy tactics. Bro, I don't even care about you. I'm trying to become king. We'll have a very firm and loving conversation later.
Siege.
Once
This
I'm
castle?
king.
This is one of your armies.
Alright, that's the
This is
army I
one of
ought to
your
resolve
armies.
with. One of them is.
Click on the county you wish to view.
Okay, how the hell am I getting back? That's how I'm getting back there. This map is stupid. The beautiful stone castle of Maine, safeguarding the province, the county of New England. How do you do this? Yeah.
The addition of this shire to your lands brings the whole country within your grasp.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, but no. Yeah, no. No, I won't want to take losses on that one. Get out of here.
Look, normally I'd have killed you by now, but I like you, so here's a warning. Stop it, or I'll chop your arms and legs off.
Yeah, okay.
Listen, you little twit. Keep it up, and you're going to get it. Be afraid. Be very afraid. I'm coming to get you, and I never lose.
I hope he says the thing about his sword. God, I hope he says the thing about
This
his
is one of
sword.
your armies.
So
This is
excited
one
for
of
him to
your
maybe
armies.
say that to me.
Click
Where's
on the
my
county
sword
you wish to view.
now? Well, as excited as I can be now,
Click on the county you wish
having
to view.
clicked start streaming over 7.5 hours ago. I don't need to manage this land. We'll take the taxes down. It's
Click on
autumn.
the county you wish to view.
There's harvests. We haven't been sending food to Breadbasket.
Send supplies to which county?
It'll eventually get there. We'll tax them. They're gonna have to go without food next turn. Oh
All
well.
your people are fed by dairy, my lord.
Great. Move that there. Move that there. Move that there. Pests. Locust stripping a field bear. Yeah, man. Oh well, they sure did. They devoured that sucker anyway.
Heavy rains turn.
Heavy rains. Which county? Have fun
I intend to
finding
help
it.
myself to some of your land, fool, and you are powerless to stop me.
Yep, you. Way to go, sir.
This is one of your armies.
You showed that field. He's like, well, I gotta pay you back for all the pillaging that you're doing. And I'm like,
This is one of your armies.
Yeah, okay.
This is one of your armies. This is one of your armies.
And splitting up to
Stone
put
castle.
these in, like, multiple stacks is gonna be
This is one of your armies.
awkward. I should do an attack with the
This is
the
one
most-
of your armies.
troops, you know, or maybe I'll just do 2 separate sieges if the first one fails. I don't know.
This is one of your.
I can't
You cannot split,
Split an army unless it has full movement points left, and I'm not sure where the army I
This is one
split
of your
off
armies.
is gonna
This is
go.
one of your armies.
Very
This is
alarming.
one of your armies.
Okay. We'll keep that in mind. I will not lay a siege this turn.
The village reeve has reported
Oh,
that
the village reeve. Get taxed. Extra grain. Hooray, get taxed. I'm done managing. That looks bad. They'll figure it out. There we go. Okay.
This is one of your armies.
So...
Split this army.
Yes. Let's assemble a force that can take the stone castle and maybe auto-resolve it. But I'll probably play it out. Depending on what's in there. Depends on how lazy he was.
This is one of your armies. This
Excuse
is
you?
one of your armies. This is one of your armies. Combine these armies.
There we go.
Siege this castle.
Thank you. That's what I wanted to have happen. Silly business. I end my turn. See, this is the kind of dumb shit I thought the bishop might have for me, but no, he's more competent. That has proven true over the course of my time playing this game. Sometimes he's not. But he definitely had a better showing this map than like this. Come on, man, I don't know how to play that out. You kidding me? See? But I can get away with that because this is the last fucking castle. Because you can see the attrition I took there with that dumb shit.
The addition of this shire.
You may think I'm being,
Yes!
but I'm not.
He's doing the thing!
I still have my sword. I'll take you and your whole army myself with my... Wait. My sword. Where is...
The cinematic played too fast. Now I'm gonna have to find it in the sound files in the folder. Come on, you can't chip me out of his scream. He was doing the thing. It's not fair and it's not right. All right. Now that we've conquered Australia and Central America and South America and the United States of America, next up is the Imperium. Indeed.
Click on the counter. you
The
wish to
entire fucking Imperium. And the Countess is here. Italia. The Countess is here. The Knight is here. The Baron is here. And the Bishop is here. We start with 1,000 crowns, okay. And the health of these counties is abysmal across the board. And we all start with royal castles. 45 cows and 10 sacks of grain for everyone. Desolate fields.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Square in the middle. I gotta tell you, this map looks hideous.
Click on the counter.
Look at
you
all the
wish to view.
space that's not being used for the Imperium. God. Alright. Seems like a future Grimith problem. Everyone knows about the cool land connection between Gaul and Britannia. They don't teach you about that in the history books, but everyone knows. Everyone knows.
Saving game. Please wait.
Okay. Which of the Knight's sound files was this? I gotta go digging through these, man. Oh god, this is gonna be terrible.
I already have an ally.
No, that's not that.
At last,
That's his victory.
You may think I'm beaten, but I'm not. I still have my sword. I'll take you and your whole army myself with my... Wait. My sword. Where is it? Ah!
Good. Good. Didn't take me that many tries to find it. All of the sound files for the game are in WAV format and just all in the game folder. It's great stuff. All right. That was a few missions. 4 few scenarios in the Siege Pack. Australia, Central America, South America, and the United States of America. We finally have our full roster. Hello, hello there, Summer. Finally. Took us long enough to get all of our friends together. The Baron, the Knight, the Bishop, and the Countess.